Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Downstage Dungeons, episode 15. How we doing, everybody?
We're
doing great! We're doing great! On the last episode, Maximus Ultor and the three adventure friends with S.H.I.E.L.D., well, two of them, one of them stayed on the boat, but we might hear from a little later today, they went into the pipes under an oasis after causing an explosion and a building collapsing over dozens and dozens of people and causing mass destruction. But after that, they overheard a very interesting conversation between Breon, the person responsible for the deaths of two of the original members of Maximus Ultor, and Zazor, a guy who beat him up. So, and Buffalo, some figurehead in the Favorian syndicate. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Okay.
Irish response.
And today we are going to see what happens as they are currently hiding in this locked down castle. And Zazor hunting for all of them, his magic spears floating all about as he keys into the future somehow and divines things he shouldn't know. In the dangerous dark, we resume our campaign. Now, before we get started, what's up, Amber?
I just had a question.
Yes.
Do natural 20s hold through sessions?
Oh, with your stealth check?
Yeah.
No. They didn't even hold for like 6 seconds or so.
I haven't changed my situation.
Yes. Last we left off, you and Dex were hiding behind a door.
Yep.
You were hiding behind a suit of armor. You are hiding under the second table, not the first, where three spears are just still continuously stabbing underneath. And you are hiding in the pantry in the kitchen as Azor just left and is now in the center lobby, if you remember. Now, before we get started, we'd like to ask you a little bit of a question, get back into character. So I'd like to know, your characters growing up, what was their favorite game to play as a child?
Ooh.
We're talking tag, we're talking freeze tag, we're talking super tag. Something like that.
Does it have to be that kind of game? Or can
No.
it be different?
Any game you want.
If somebody says hide and seek. Sorry.
That was a good joke. Yeah. No, it was a good joke. I like it a lot. Yeah, so saddle up. Get ready to study. Or hang out, or watch. If you want to give us your full undivided attention, we know that's hard. Have a little fidget spinner, get us back. We're going to have a good time. Amber, we're going to start with you.
Can we have like a second to think about it?
I just did like a whole improvised monologue to let you guys think. That's what I do every day. Have you not noticed the trend?
It's like 10 seconds long.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
It's at least 12
I have
seconds.
to think for a
Start with
second.
somebody else.
12 seconds!
Yeah, please.
Okay, Leslie.
So, Emmy grew up very restricted. So she would pop open a dictionary and just go through the words.
Emmy all of a sudden starts using really big words in our session.
Verbatim.
Tantalizing. Reagan.
Palindrome. Well, Joan's favorite game as a kid, and I'm not sure if it really counts as a game, but she really liked flying with Cyaradrin and going through the hoops with her while Zircock watched with Archimedes. That was like her favorite thing to do as a child, other than go to the dances and practice with her dance lessons.
Sorry, it was really noisy and I forgot to turn it off before stream. Yes, that totally counts.
Okay, I have such a clear
There was a
picture of
literal
that.
vision of it in episode 4, The Forgotten Palace. It's a good episode. You can watch it on youtube.com.
Go watch it.
Aaron!
Kevin, with the other Dragonborn children on his specific island and his siblings, they like to play like a version of freeze tag. They call it zap tag. And they use their breath weapon as a form of tagging their friends.
Absolutely.
Kind of like a little stun gun thing, or like kind of fall on the floor.
Just a gentle taser.
Just enough to like stop for a second and
Stop for a
fall
second, but not enough to pee yourself most of the time.
Exactly.
Amber.
Yes, so I was thinking since Lucky, Dex, and Gigi grew up together, that they would be playing a game, but no one would be playing the same game. So Lucky would be like trying to play tag, and Dex would be just hiding from everyone, trying to be,
Gio's like,
not
go
even
fish.
there. And Gio's like reading a book, is what I was thinking. Like sorcerer, like just the shenanigans of the other two passing over him.
So the game was trying to get everyone to play a game.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
That is cool.
I want to play Zap Tag.
That's hateful.
That sounds fun as heck.
Get some tasers.
Oh yeah. Let's tase each other. Yay!
All right.
I have one. So don't want me though.
Keeping in mind.
Ready to go.
I'm from Seattle, y'all.
Keeping in mind your previous position.
Ooh, instant stress.
Like in initiative, because I don't remember.
No.
Okay.
You have never rolled initiative. You have not been discovered or found or in combat by Zazor at this time. But Joan, you are the last person to be aware of his current situation. One spear flying around him in the main lobby room, connecting all the parts of the castle together, with the large door locked behind the black iron, pumping magical lock. And Zazor with one finger. You just hear the as he wiggles and waves the keys around on a hoop. And he starts walking, his big yellow boots making a rubber on stone sound.
Just the. I'm sorry.
Where are you hiding again?
You already moved on from me, please. Sorry.
As he walks across from you, as the wall, the suit of armor that you're behind, that you have time to get behind, is against the wall to the dining room where you were hiding earlier. And so you watch him go across opposite.
Okay.
And then he stops before the door and turns his head. And you hear the door open into the hallway you're currently in.
Yikes. That's embarrassing.
Can I do something?
What would you like to do?
Joan's going to reach into her bag and take out a potion of invisibility.
Okay.
And she's going to drink it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no. Okay, so is he swinging the keys
There
around?
is currently, he's no longer in the room you're in. He has gone into the hallway where you last saw Emmy, beyond into the castle.
Does it sound
Just a
like
quick
he is?
reminder of that room for you. It's a long hallway. There's 3 tables kind of jagged through the room. There's a door at the end, and there's a pass on the left that you don't know where that goes. But there are 3 spears currently jabbing themselves under this table, and Zazor just walked into the room this way.
Where did what's-his-face go?
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Onwards, you know not where.
Not through the door, not through the passage, I don't know.
You would know that he didn't go into that door. You don't know what belongs beyond that door. He definitely turned the corner and went beyond to wherever.
So he didn't go through the door.
Buffalo.
Hello.
So, you drink your potion of
Does
invisibility.
it sound like he's still swinging the keys around in his hand?
Make a perception check. Welcome back.
24.
Kevin, you and Dex are still hiding behind the door as Zazor passed you, past an illusion, because you guys were just hidden behind it. There's an interesting method, and you know this from your first encounter and this one, as to how he sees behind his mask.
Am I able, having witnessed this more than once, am I able to perceive how he sees just from like watching him move and like interact with the objects around him?
That's for Kevin to figure out. But I can tell you that based off your stealth check, it's very interesting where he decides to look and how he retrieves information. Joan.
24 was my perception check.
It does sound like it for a little bit, but then it stops. You hear like a presumably as he clutches it. And
Oh.
Emmy, you hear, and the spears stop moving. The rabbit's fast.
Okay, Joan is going to try to start sneaking through the room towards him.
Okay, there's still a spear in the room that you're going to need to avoid.
Okay.
Make a stealth check with advantage because you are invisible. Also, this lasts for 1 hour as long as you don't take like an ability action or attack.
Can I hold an action?
Yeah, so you're staying under that table?
Yeah, I'm staying under the table. I'm
Okay.
staying under that table.
Wait.
Can I, if he finds me, not if a spear, if he finds me, can I cast flight?
Okay.
Ooh.
22.
Hopefully he doesn't dispel magic.
Your previous roll to sneak under the next table was 22. So that is the current stealth that you have.
Solid.
Just so you know, I
22?
rewatched the video before the session,
22?
just in case. Because you were like, Aaron, guess what I got? What was it?
22.
20. Okay. As it starts spinning around, you use your rogue training to just tiptoe by, and you're trying to go across to the next room.
I'm trying to find him, yes.
You can see him through this door. You see Zazor. He had just lifted a tablecloth to look underneath,
Does he have the keys in his hand?
and then look down. Yes. Currently, it's clenched in his hands. Like the instead of the hoop, the keys are clenched together, and he's gripping them very tightly. But just keep in mind, you're very stealthy, and your potion of invisibility lasts an hour unless you take an action, interact with an object, or do an ability.
Take the key, instantly appear.
That's why I got rid of invisibilities, because it's good if you...
Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually only if you attack or cast a spell.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Sorry.
She's going to put her hood up as well.
Wait a second.
Okay.
While she's invisible.
Yes, you're invisible, and you're able to kind of feel around for your hood and bring it up. And by the time you do that, along with everything else, if you would like to be in the next hallway,
Yes.
you can. You do not know of Emmy's location,
Okay.
but you do see Zazor stand. He turns and starts moving the other direction. 2 spears follow him. One is coming straight towards you. So to get past it, I need another stealth check if you'd like to go forward, or you can retreat.
Can
Yeah, I'm
Joe
gonna
please
go
do like
forward.
the Matrix thing?
With advantage, because you're invisible, and your hood.
A lot of happiness.
That's not great!
It's better.
It's better.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
It was.
Okay.
24.
Well, was it going to be a 14? The DC was 15.
Oh. Samira helping from beyond the grave.
So,
I missed that guy.
this one just starts gliding across, and through being next to the first table, going by it is kind of tricky, but you're just barely able to move it as it's just slow march, moves just a little bit of your cloak as it goes by, as Zazor stepping around. Turns the corner.
Cool. I'm gonna continue following him, keeping my eye on the keys.
One of the spears next to him goes into the handle, the ring handle, and flicks, and it goes into the following room.
Okay. What happened? Sorry.
So he had 2 spears following him, and then he turned the corner. Only one went with him. The other one did a flick and go to bust open a door,
Okay.
and flew into the now open room. And you hear. And a moment passes, and you see the spear fly out, just bloodied on the tip, as it continues on, and leaving the door just partly open.
Can I look behind the door?
Would you like to approach to the door?
Well, as I'm going through, yeah.
Yeah, so that spear is now coming your direction again, so you'll have to stealth by this one too. While that's happening, what's going on with you guys? Lucky, what would you like to do?
I don't know, I didn't get stabbed just now, did I?
No. Remember, you're in the...
Sorry, which door did it just come
Okay, so, just because, it's been a week,
Yeah.
you came from the water purifying room
Yes.
into this long dining room,
Right?
and then the kitchen is up here.
Right.
And then the dining room goes into the main room, which is here where Joan is.
Okay.
So kitchen, and then there's pantry here where you are.
Okay.
So you are nowhere near where I just
So
described.
I don't know what happened.
No, you don't know any of this information. All you know is Zazor came in here and didn't find you.
Did I hear the... Whoa.
No.
Okay. I honestly think Lucky would be too scared to move in this situation. Just because she doesn't know anything about...
You do have an earpiece you can communicate with people.
Yes, but they said you can't... Oh, but Lucky doesn't
Lucky
know
doesn't know
that.
It's up to you. I'm not influencing your decisions. I'm just saying your options: communication, move,
She also isn't
or just stay
used to
put.
communicating
Kevin,
through this, so she might
you and Dex are there together.
What? Remind me what room we're in.
You are in the dining room
Dining
behind the door on this side next to the lobby.
Okay. So from where we are,
Yeah.
I cannot see anybody else but Dex.
No, you do know that Lucky ran in the kitchen, and Zazor went in there after, and then came out a little bit after, and you have no idea what transpired in there.
Schnikes.
Dex, for all intents and purposes, is following your lead.
This is so hard not to metagame in this situation.
What would your character do?
Oh, I think Luca's paralyzed a little bit.
If I wasn't Joan, I would just hide until he left. You know. But I'm Joan.
Say, Emmy's gonna hide until she hears, like, anything else.
Well, I mean...
You heard the because it was close enough to you.
Oh, no.
Did Dex or I hear the...
No, you guys would be a little too far. But it's in the door, so in your hallway, you're under the second. It came from the door on the opposite end that you don't know what is beyond there.
Mm-hmm.
All you can see is like the tablecloth goes pretty far under, but there's like this much room beneath it
Yeah.
that you can see. So you were able to see the footprints. If you'd like to try to see something else, you can. But with your passive perception, right now you can't really tell what anything is going on.
Can I just got this fancy little new cloak. Can I use, it says as a bonus action you can hide with, even if you're being directly observed. Can I do that, just even though I'm technically hiding, double hiding?
Sure. So
Cool.
doing this, if someone looked under the table, they would just see the back wall being reflected off the front of your cloak. And you're just going to stay there? Okay.
I'm just gonna chill.
All right.
He grabbed the spears though, correct, and made his way back through to the...
He didn't grab them, they floated
Well, they-
alongside
sorry,
him.
metaphorically
So
took them.
you know that there are 6 spears.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is actually still going around the dining room, spinning around. One of them is still in the kitchen, spinning around. One of them is in the hallway you're currently in, kind of going back and forth.
Oh,
One's
so
in
there
the
is one
lobby.
still in the hallway.
One followed him. Did I get that one? I think there's...
You said there were 3 who did stab.
There were 3 that were stabbing you at a point. 2 went
Mm-hmm.
this way, 1 went that way. There was already 1 in the lobby. There was 1 in the dining room and 1 in the kitchen. So you have seen
So where did
all
the
3.
one stab the person?
Presumably somewhere down the hall that you have not explored yet. That is all that Emmy knows.
So to my knowledge, no one in our group, unless someone was invisible and ran, or someone.
You heard...
But I didn't see anyone go down the hallway.
No.
So I can presume it's not anyone in my group, unless somehow they
Okay.
got their spell, magic, whatever.
Sure.
Cool.
She also knows no one else in the group can cast invisibility.
Well, yeah, but I know that we bought potions for it before. I mean, I don't know if Misty Step works that
And you guys
way.
are new.
Yeah, I don't know all of your guys' stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
you
true.
know.
Okay. So, anything, Kevin?
I don't
There's the one spear floating around the room.
Kevin's gonna stay put for now.
Okay. And it's all to Joan. Joan, what would you like to do next?
So, did I see who was behind the door as I walked through?
So, as you open the door,
Oh, I open it?
you would have to... It's like cracked open, but you would have to swing it open a
And
little bit to peek
that's
inside.
the one that Zazor went through,
It's
correct?
no. He turned left. Do you want to peer down that hallway first?
Can I look through the crack first, see who was behind the door? I try to just see through, like, the crack on the other side of the door who it was?
Okay, make a stealth check with advantage.
Everyone is so scared. They don't want to do anything.
Joan's the rogue!
Not freaking out to do.
17.
17? Did you roll with advantage?
I got 2 8s.
Okay. So, you're able to just barely move the door open in a way where it doesn't creak. You kind of do a thing, little thing where you like press like a part on the door hinge and just kind of ease it open. And you see this storage room. There's like a bunch of shelves and different items, lots of weapons. You also see blankly, there's a large table on the front. There's this beautiful like carpet underneath with like this pink and green design. And over the table with a bunch of like different dice items and stuff. You see this, I'm just telling you.
I'm so scared.
You see this male tiefling, purple, just leaned over on the table on his belongings, and there's just a massive hole in his back, just bloodied and opened.
And I don't recognize him.
Make a perception check.
Samir's brother.
Samiro.
9.
Samir.
9? You don't recognize this person.
Okay.
Do
Alright.
I see or hear the door open?
You do make... you're looking out for it, so I'll say you're able to see the door just kind of push open on its own, but you can only kind of see the bottom half of it.
Okay, but I can't see like through the doors.
You can probably see up to the handle too, and you just see it.
What do I see up to the handle through the door?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna keep going.
You want to go into the
Towards
storage room?
Azor.
Oh.
Okay. You see him, and he's slowly walking up some stairs.
There's some
Don't make him creaky stairs. That would
7.
be so mean.
7, you're not really able to ascertain anything in there.
Aw,
Okay.
man.
Lucky, you just frozen in fear doing your thing.
Yeah.
How long has
Kevin, you and Dex.
Kev is gonna pull out his shield
Okay.
and bond the blade of the Admiral King
Okay.
and slowly make his way towards the direction he saw Lucky go to make sure that she is okay.
Dex will follow you, and you will both need to make perception check, or stealth checks.
Okay.
How long has it been since we hid?
A few minutes.
Oh, you only 2 minutes. Okay.
19.
19.
Nice.
Dex passed as well as this spear swirling around in random patterns. You kind of duck in similar times, kind of like grabbing each other's shoulders and staying under it, and going
cute.
into the kitchen area. There's another spear floating around. You do not see Lucky.
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay.
She hid real well.
Yeah. Unless you'd like to see what you can see.
I would like to see what I can see.
Make a perception check in the kitchen.
Do I hear steps?
No, they're being stealthy.
I don't see much. 9.
9. You see the spear floating around. I'll let you make a perception check, actually. Party is split. Remember, guys, if you have an action you'd like to do, just raise your hand
That's
since
a
everyone's in a different
19.
spot.
Ooh.
19. You hear some kind of heavier footprints. Definitely not the person that was in here earlier.
Okay,
Couple of heavy boys.
Just one pair, actually.
Very stealth.
Oh,
Huh?
just one pair?
Footsteps?
Only one that you can hear.
Oh.
Dex
Depends
rolled
on
really
the,
well.
the stealth check. I see. Lucky's gonna kind of take a deep breath.
Okay.
That supervillain energy was strong,
Mm-hmm.
and just slowly kind of open the pantry door, just real
Make a
slow.
stealth check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You actually don't even notice this door opening, but you open it and you see just like really low to the ground a very stealthy blue dragonborn with your friend Dex falling behind.
I think with the stress of the situation, Lucky has to like cover her mouth to keep from laughing out loud.
Okay.
The image. She doesn't make any sound, but her body shakes a little bit. It's just everything at once for her.
Okay. Are you and Dex going further into the room, Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stealth checks again. Getting past this spear.
Maybe. Hey, 13.
13?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, going through, Kevin, does a 21 hit you?
When I cast shield, no. And I will do that.
Okay. You being in the front, the spear starts zipping in your direction, and you, as it collides, there's this electric crackle. You see this happen as Dex is like hides behind you a little bit. It got a natural 1 on the attack against Dex, so he's fine. As it just, the spear reverberates, and Joan, you see as Zazor runs actually backwards down the stairs as the spear follows and starts zooming straight towards you in this hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to the side.
Just the side of the wall?
Yeah.
Just like a think skinny thoughts.
I'm light as a feather.
Okay, so because of the way you're stealthing, you would have disadvantage, but you had advantage, so it's a straight hole, but you also have your hood up on top of the invisibility, so I will let you still have advantage for this one. Since you have 2 advantage against 1 disadvantage.
Oh, wow. Goodness.
Joan's a stealthy gal.
Jeeples.
21.
21?
21.
You stupid.
None that.
Wasn't
In the midst of the excitement, you see Zazor run right past you.
Stop!
You think for a second maybe turned and looked in that direction, but keeps running
To hell with this
forward.
creepy ass dude.
This one spear following closely behind. You see the other. You see his feet now running towards the other direction as he
Okay.
runs past you.
Joan's still gonna try to sneak up, like run. Can she run stealthily? Like,
You may, and you'll still have advantage, but the DC will be higher on the stealth check
Oh.
for this falling behind him.
okay. Well, bam. That's not very good. Come on. An 18?
18? Okay.
She was gonna say 8.
Yikes.
You follow
Ignored.
a long pace with Zazor, his cloak just kind of billowing behind him. You just stay a comfortable distance away as one by one his spears kind of join him as he's going a specific direction. Kevin, Dex, and Lucky, what would you guys like to do in this moment?
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my gosh.
Can we hear him running?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not as good. That's a 6.
You don't
I
hear anything.
Can I hear
Roll with advantage with Dex helping you
Okay.
for most of your checks.
perception?
Yeah?
Wow. No idea.
You don't hear anything. All you know is that you collided with the spear.
Is the spear still in the room or did it leave?
After it like reverberated off of you, it kind of like just shook for a second and continued to slowly flow and spin around the room.
You can.
Can I
can't say
take a
anything.
look around again to see if I can find Lucky? Because that's what we came in here for initially, and then
You are in a different location and more has happened, and there was some light in the room, so I'll let you do it with advantage.
Yes.
Dex helping you.
Detective boys.
Oh.
Would Lucky know since she got hit with a spear before and then Zazor came running?
That could be a
Is
theory
that
she
a
has.
logical jump there?
That could be a theory she has.
18.
18? You don't see her.
You rolled a dirty 20 on my stealth check.
Dang it, dude.
She's gonna whisper to them and just go.
Creepy.
Can I look for where the voice came from?
At that point, you look over and she's just standing at the door.
Great. Let's.
Where are you guys going? Joan, you are keeping pace with him. As he crosses the lobby, you cross with him just behind him.
And is he still holding the key in his hand?
Make another perception check for me. Change of circumstance.
12.
12? With the cape flowing, you don't know where the keys are on his person at the moment.
Do I have to feel up Sazor to find these keys?
Why do you say it like this?
I don't want to do that. Oh,
You're so
don't
strong.
hurt us. You're too sexy. Oh my gosh. I love your bloody bandages.
Is there, so in the hallway, there's still a spear in the hallway, correct?
No, it started going with
So
him.
there's nothing in the hallway other than myself?
You'd have to peek out, but
Well, no, I saw his feet go.
you saw his feet go, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there were
And did it
spears
sound
flying,
like his-
you wouldn't be able to see them beyond
That's
the little
valid,
crack you
that's
have.
True. But did I didn't hear a whoosh or anything?
No, they're pretty quiet.
Okay. Based on the sound of his footsteps, does it sound like he's right outside the door, or did he go other?
You saw him go outside the door running, so
But based on the sound of his footsteps, did it sound like it went off into the distance, or did
yeah,
it, like,
I would give you that. Yeah.
Okay. Can I peek out from the corner of the table
Okay.
on the door? So okay, hallway door he went out of, table that I'm at, whether it's on this side or not. Peek out from this
Lobby,
side.
first table you were in, table you're currently under now. There's another table over here. Door partially open that swung open a little bit. You could see that there was like
I want to
some
peek
things
out
inside.
from the side of the table that's facing the door that swung open. So if I were to peek out
Okay.
from this side and I see him,
You want to get a better picture of the door that
the
swung
door.
open.
Yes.
Yeah. Boom. Okay, you're poking your little head out.
Stealthily.
Okay.
Very
Make a stealth check.
Very, very stealthily.
She's got the cloak still on.
I do have the cloak. Oh no.
Kevin, you, Dex, and Lucky have one action, so be thinking about that.
14.
14. Are you just trying to see what you see?
Yeah.
There are a bunch of shelves in there. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff in there.
I don't see.
You can't see like the back of the room. You can't see. You don't see like who it was or a person. You can just see like as it's open. There's like a wall. There's like a helmet on it. A couple of scimitars. Some bags of something.
Okay. So hypothetically, I'm still like new to the cloak. If I were to start like army crawling or like sneakily walking, and
You'd be hard to detect. Yeah.
And I hear something, I could just like the Hobbit hide.
Yeah. You can take the hide action, and if the hide is successful, it'd be pretty hard to find you.
Okay. I want to start making my way, and I don't see any spears in the room. Correct?
You don't.
Okay. I want to start making my way to the room.
Okay.
Very, very stealthy.
While that's happening, Kevin, Lucky, what are you guys doing? You said hide. You see her.
I'm gonna cast a rope trick.
Okay.
A rope trick, you touch a length of rope that is up to 60 feet long. One end of the rope then rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. Upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens to an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. It can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures. I didn't think about it last time. It was very high stress.
Leave him alone. Okay.
We could just chill in another dimension.
The rope can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside the space. Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance, into or out of this space. But those inside can see out of it as though a 3-foot by 5-foot window centered on the rope. Anything inside the space drops out when the spell ends.
Yes. So that spell lasts an hour and does not require concentration. Do you have 60 feet of rope? Because your standard rope is 50 feet of hempen. So,
50 feet.
Unless you have specifically gotten rope that is longer or tied rope together, you would not have the 10 feet of rope required for the
Can you just
spell.
rip off a piece of his shirt? Boom. Like, does that count
What if
as
he
rope?
ties it to Dex's whip?
Dex also would have a rope because every player starts
Yeah.
with an explorer's pack.
And Dex has an action.
I have
He
another
used his action to
question.
tie the
Sure.
rope.
If, per se, a comrade happens to run by, can I open it back up and drop rope down again? There isn't anything in description about that, so I don't know.
Mhm.
If it can be opened and closed again. freaking Doctor Strange over here.
I think that's up to DM
We need
interpretation.
to go to the mirror
Okay.
dimension.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I will let you do this with Dex using his action to just tie like a half knot of rope. Maybe a full. I'll give him a full knot. He's nimble. He will assist you by giving you his 50 feet of rope, attaching it to yours so you can cast a spell. Okay?
Okay.
You do not automatically get up there. It just doesn't. Do you understand
still
this?
have the movement time.
You have to,
Yes.
yeah, so you will have to climb it. It is 60 feet, and when you climb, your movement speed is halved.
The door that's behind us, in this room.
Only one person can fit?
Eight
no,
can
it's
fit.
They can
people.
fit 8 people.
The door that they came through, did it swing shut again? Is it
They
a?
didn't close it.
Okay. Does it have a handle?
It's like all these handles are like ring handles.
That's cool.
You pull, push.
Cool.
Is it a wooden door?
Yeah.
Or a metal door?
The door is wood, the handle is
People
metal.
inside of it can. People looking for.
Well, the hinges are really
People looking cannot.
Mending can only heal something that's broken, right? It can't
Very small, yes.
generate new.
No,
But tinkering can.
with time, yeah.
I think.
So,
given-
are
I
you
think-
are you committing to
I
rope
think
trick?
Giving the ramifications, I'm going to forego casting rope trick
Okay.
and just gonna look for.
That's cool though. Let's remember that
That's
one.
that's
Let's not forget about that.
I thought about this at the end of last session, like as I was laying in bed, I was like, that would have been cool. Hey,
Aaron
do you
wakes
have
up in a cold sweat.
Do you have a spell that can transport? No, I don't. As I'm looking at Misty Step and going, nope, I got nothing. I could not think last week. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for someplace to hide.
Okay. You and Dex will look for a place to hide. Roll with advantage as he assists you. Lucky, what are you doing with your action? Zazor now makes his way through the dining room door, Joan, if you want to do anything.
It's
Okay.
it's
She's
a one
gonna continue as she runs. She's gonna continue looking for the key on his person, visually first.
check. It's a
You need a change of circumstance.
stealth. What's the check?
Perception to look for a
Perception,
place to hide.
16.
16? Okay. So, there are a ton of counters in this room. There's like counter, and all around the edges. There's also a place in the corner where there is a double counter square that kind of meets at the far back left corner. There's also the pantry that Lucky was just in.
Does Joan know that her friends are in here? Any of them? Has she seen anybody come in here?
You haven't seen anyone leave that section of the castle? I mean, they could have gone as far back as the pipes for all you
Does
know.
she think that somebody is in the kitchen?
Does she? It's up to you.
Joan? Can Joan look inside the kitchen and see if she sees anybody?
Past Zazor as he's going in. That'd be kind of tricky. So that'll wait on that. Kevin, that's what you ascertain. Where are you and Dex going?
Pantry.
Pantry, where Lucky is?
I hate it when kids did that hide and seek. Find your own!
Oh, hello.
Would
I
the
was his
counters
dad.
the counters?
You could hide behind a
Sardines?
corner in the back where this square area is. There's
Okay.
also 2 counters in the center. Like you can like actively move later on maybe as well if you'd like, but that is what you ascertain is like
Okay.
could hide here, or there.
Okay. Counter.
Counter, the back one or the middle ones?
Back one.
Back one, okay. Make a stealth check, and I will stealth with I'll stealth with Dex.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. Lucky, I need what you're doing.
Lucky's gonna hide back in her great hiding spot that she found last time.
Okay.
But as a bonus action, she's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Dex.
Okay.
Because that's what she would do. She would do it on her friend.
And that is
A bonus action level 1
that
spell.
means disadvantage on attacking them, right?
No, it's +2 to AC.
Oh, right.
Disadvantage is my reaction.
You know, that's pretty good because his stealth check was like a 5.
Oh.
So this spear that's in the room is going to take a swing at him.
Okay, he has +2 to his AC.
That is true, but it was a 30 to hit.
Well, an AC of 19 only gets you so far.
Sorry, Parker.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay. Dex takes 8 damage from this spear as Kevin, you duck behind, successfully hiding under the counter. What are you doing, Lucky?
Yeah,
what was your main action?
I was hiding in
Back in the pantry?
in my special spot.
Stealth check.
was a great spot last time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 13.
Okay. As you hear, whoosh, Kevin, you realize Dex is not with you.
Oh, lovely.
And Lucky, you also realize that no one came with you. And you hear a... well, someone new! And Kevin, I'd say you could peek around the corner a little bit and see Dex with just a spear in his shoulder, ripping it out, as Zazor just kind of like hangs his tall figure, his shoulders up, like a spear floating around him as approaching Dex. Who are you? It's like slowly approaching as more spears come into the room. Son of... Interesting. Steps forward as they all start to appear. Can you just see like a... as hands go out in darkness, it fills the room.
He would have done.
Immediately you hear... filling the room. Joan, you can make your perception check now, looking into the kitchen.
Can I...
You would have heard all this as well, and you probably would have seen at least Dex like leaning onto the counter with like the spear in his shoulder.
23.
23, yeah, you see all of that. You also see in the back corner, squinting, you see a little bit of a vestige of blue in the back corner. Could be your blue dragonborn friend.
Joan is going to grab her old knife.
As you see this, the room fills with magical darkness, and you can no longer see anyone.
She's gonna slowly back up
Parker would have done.
backwards
absolutely.
how she was walking. But she's gonna duck to the floor. And she's gonna go backwards.
Back into the dining room?
Yes.
Are you going back under the table?
No, she's just gonna try to see something. She's just gonna try to get out of the darkness.
Oh, you're not in the darkness.
Okay,
You see it appear
perfect.
in front of you.
Perfect. Then she's gonna go into the dining room.
Okay?
She's gonna
You're in the dining room already. You mean into the kitchen.
into the. Where is
Zazor just stepped into the kitchen.
Okay, she's in the dining room. She's gonna take her knife and she's gonna throw it and make a really loud noise to this end of the dining room.
Where you saw Kevin?
No.
That's where you saw Kevin. At the end of the... Oh, at the end of the dining room behind you.
Yes.
Okay? So you throw...
And then she's gonna go up against the wall.
And you hear... Magical darkness! You think that's how I perceive you. As you hear all the spears, Dex has a lot of checks to make.
Is Burger's character gonna die when he's not here? Joshua! Be nice.
So when
Wow.
the darkness was cast, it just completely fills the room. We can't see anything.
No.
But we
I
can.
know.
It fills most of it, though. You probably can't see out of your pantry. You see, like, from side to side, this darkness has filled half of the room that you can't see the other way.
So there's
So you can't see the door anymore.
There's no reaction to me throwing the dagger.
Which one did you throw?
I threw the old one that I had, not this very.
So just a regular dagger.
Yes.
Okay. You do see the room and the spear in the dining room start zipping it around, and it zips around very quickly in a circle. Being as which you're already low, so it just kind of flows above you. Okay. I can't tell you what's happening in the darkness anymore.
Can we hear though?
You hear.
And can I recognize that as Dex?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's
long is
gonna
the
cause a
hallway?
problem.
How long is the hallway?
I'm sorry, guys.
Have I made it to the end yet?
You definitely have made it to
It's
end. You want to go in the
100%
room?
Character.
No, we gotta do
How long is the
something.
hallway from door to
We can
door?
only hide for 7.
I'd say like 60 feet. So it doesn't take long at all.
Joan is gonna shout, Zazo!
Oh, he's gonna know that
Here we
that
go.
voice. Holy shit.
And she's gonna stay where she is. No, she's gonna move a little bit.
Where?
She's gonna go down to the corner, keeping low.
Up the table?
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
I can't see him. You can't see
I do want to go in the room, so when we get the chance, can I explore that? I can help.
You hear just a gasp. Your Majesty!
Oh
As emerging from the darkness, you see Zazor just out of it. You still hear the of the spears flinging behind in the magical darkness. Maximus Ultor is here.
Well, there's no reason why, man.
Oh, this is going to be fun! Fun.
Do I see the keys now?
Make a perception check, and then make another stealth check for me with advantage.
Perception, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Stealth is 27.
Okay, the information I'm able to give you with your dirty 20 is that you recognize on the inside of his cloak, one on each side, there are 2 large pockets. And when he walked, you heard like a
Do I recognize
jingling.
from which side? Both
No.
sides?
Should have watched the Zazor stream before this.
Yeah, okay, let's go over to you, Emmy, since it's been a while.
Yeah,
You're approaching the
what's in
room. Make a perception check.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. Oh, natural 1. So 4.
Hard to see from this angle since you're still on the ground. You kind of just keep crawling. You're like under the table. I'd say with your passive perception, you're able to see the dead tiefling leaning over the table, but you don't.
Can I examine the dead tiefling? Is there anything on him? Boy, tiefling?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I ask a DM question? Or actually,
In a minute.
Say we can certainly try.
6. Nothing on him.
Is there,
There's a lot of stuff in this room, though.
well, around him, is there anything about him that gives me, like, an inclination of who he is, what he does? There's not,
Give me another perception check.
7.
Ah,
We're rolling so badly.
no, you don't know who he is.
I'm gonna have to put you away. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're going in timeout. They're bad.
Don't say that.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do in this room? I'll
Yes,
give you a couple
what
actions.
else is in the room?
Make one more
One
perception
more
check.
perception check. Oh, 19. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
So, there are shelves and shelves of books and weapons and equipment. There's rope. There's all kinds of stuff. This is a storage room of very helpful items. Something you do notice is you kind of start to see this limp body. It's like moving a little bit like this way. And his chair is kind of rocking as well.
Yucky.
Do I know this body? Is it a body I know? Is it a body I recognize?
It doesn't look like the body is making the movement. The chair is kind of tipping and moving the limp body as it's kind of like sharing its weight with the table.
The chair?
Mm-hmm.
What does the chair look like?
It's a wooden chair.
Wooden chair?
Yeah.
So there are multiple chairs?
Yeah, there's a couple chairs around this.
Oh, there's only one limp body. This is the tiefling body.
Yeah, it's leaned over on the
sorry,
table.
I thought you meant there was
like
a
these,
second
and
limp
just
body.
the chair is kind of tipping a little bit, which is making its body just kind of jerk ever so
Does it seem
slightly
to be going in a certain direction, like leaning one way
to the
versus
right,
the other?
Is it going-
towards deeper into the room, just kind of barely.
Does it seem
Okay.
to be naturally or magically? I know
You don't
it's
know.
there, but
Very interesting though.
Yeah, very weird. Is there anything attached to the chair?
Make a perception check. This will be your last action before I go back over there.
This is stressing me out. 16.
16. You don't see anything attached to the chair, but as you look down, you see this pink and green carpet. Seems to be kind of like jerking a little bit.
Cosmo and Wanda ate like.
Nice.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Back over here.
what did I do again? Oh yes.
Zazor walks into the room. So, you made it out. Oh no. Not all of you made past the fall of the wall. As he starts walking around the room, pacing the dining table.
Kill him so hard.
You see him look under the table. He's on the far side of the room. Stealth check with advantage, please, to contest his perception.
Yikes.
You're still invisible, right?
Okay, is it in here?
19.
Interesting. The Demon King will be very angry. As he continues to walk around, you see his spear kind of appear from the other room. You still hear.
Oh, I want to say something so bad, but I shouldn't.
You can.
But you don't like him very much. Can I dodge it? Can I have been ready to dodge it? Because I expected
It's going to be an attack at you with disadvantage as you make the sound from under the table on the far side of where he's from. It's
You
going
don't
to
minor
be
illusion, do you?
a 19 to hit.
I said dodge though. So can I dodge?
That's not a reaction, it's a readied action or bonus action.
Okay, I did.
So,
okay.
No, fortunately not. You take 10 points of slashing damage as this spear just kind of grazes your side as you try to shuffle. As you get hit... Actually, in Potion of Invisibility, it says only if you attack or cast a spell, so for a purpose of this, you are still invisible.
Can I relocate myself?
Make a straight stealth check now. You have double disadvantage and double advantage, so it's just a straight roll.
18.
18? He runs over to the other side of the table. Sneaky butterfly. I'm so sorry and abashed for calling you a roach. Kind of growls the last part. As you see another spear fly into the room, and they're all now
Can Joan try
zipping
to
around.
pocket one of the pockets? Can Joan kind of get closer to him?
He is pretty close to you. I'll need another straight roll stealth check for this one.
Still stressing me out.
Okay, while that... I don't want you to roll yet. I want you to wait, because we're going to check back in with Lucky and Kevin and Dex. Good for you. Okay. Lucky.
Sorry.
You see, like, as you... Are you peeking out of the room still? Are you looking for Dex, or are you staying in the pantry?
I let the door close when I went and hid.
Okay, so I need to know what you're doing right now.
I'm looking up what infusions I can do, so that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, then I'm probably not going to give you an action this turn if you don't do something right now. Kevin.
Is the darkness still in effect? Is it a concentration or no?
It is concentration, but he did fine on his concentration check after he took damage, and he made a couple rolls. So you don't exactly know what's going on right now, but make a perception check to see what you can perceive.
Okay.
See what I can give you.
Not much. I got a 12.
Can't help you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to slowly make my way towards the pantry
Okay.
to find the lucky.
How big this room is and where darkness was cast almost in the center. As soon as you get to the left wall and you start approaching, you see a big armored figure hit the door of the pantry, and you hear a as you see Dex kind of opening the door, and he has a spear like sticking out of his back. He's opening it and pulling himself in.
Can I grab the spear on his back and I'm gonna try dispel magic again?
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll better. One second, I gotta make sure I know what level I'm casting this at. Yep. Okay, so this is level 3, because I don't have a level 4 slot anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm touching it this time. It's so stressful. Is there any plus, or is it just straight 20 that you wanted?
It's 20 plus your spell modifier.
My spell modifier is that, so it's just the modifier.
Modifier, not the attack.
16.
16?
Uh-huh.
As you pull out the spear, he like a little whimper, and you cast your magic as silvery light comes in your hand. As the spear drops on the ground.
Atta girl!
I got 1 of them!
There we go.
Joan, I would like you to roll your stealth first.
Just the one? Or was it all of them?
This is you approaching him, and then I'll need another one for the pickpocket.
Straight roll?
It is a straight roll.
Yeah, it depends if one spell is keeping them all
To be against his
there,
passive perception, yeah.
Like fancy
Or if they're all magic items individually, it wouldn't affect the other
A
one.
12? Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
I want this.
Say this is initiative turn, so that would be your action or bonus action was high.
I'd like to try to pickpocket him if I can.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. 213, so 19. That's not that bad.
19?
Rogue! Alright, Joan!
You reach into his left pocket and grab and pull out nothing.
Snipes. And now he knows
You had a
where I am.
50% chance.
Can I run?
And as you do that, he actually steps backwards. and you hear, "Found you!" And you're the... Who the hell?
That made me feel really cool.
Okay, so what's going to happen here is he's going to make a grapple attack on you.
Not a spear.
Can I
Was it
move?
all the
He
spears?
does all of them.
That's so cool.
I could kiss you right now.
Oh my
That's a.
So
I'm gonna cry.
that's actually only a 12. So he goes to grab you, and you're invisible, actually, so it would even be at disadvantage. Okay, it's 12. The other one definitely would have hit. So he goes to grab you as you go out, and you just step back. He has an idea of where you are now, but you also see, in the corner of your eyes, 2 more spears fly in from this direction. One flies in this way, as 5 spears you now know are in the kitchen area, just going everywhere. Dex made it in the pantry. Kevin, I don't think you've made it in the pantry quite yet, given the distance. So, what would you like to do in this moment?
So they're just zipping around.
Yeah, you even see them like pop out of darkness, just, and you're just standing still against the wall right now.
I'm gonna stay. Actually, I'm gonna just kind of slowly sneak myself across the wall. I'm assuming into the dark.
Make a stealth check for me.
I'm assuming into the darkness, yeah.
No, the darkness doesn't quite fill the whole room. There's like 5 feet on each side where it doesn't is.
Okay.
So you can see, but sliding against the wall, make a stealth check with advantage.
That's cool, Amber.
That made me really happy.
With advantage?
Yeah,
That's
kind of got the jump on Zazor for a second.
So 15.
No, it's the best it made before.
15?
Yeah.
That was the DC.
Ah!
As you're going, there is one spear that like the sharp of it just goes whoosh,
Half health.
right beside where your neck is. You just kind of put your chin up as it flicks around.
You're Adam's apple.
Does it trim my beard?
Yes. As it
Clean line.
as you slide and settle on over into the pantry, and then Kevin enters, and now all 3 of you are just in a pantry, scared to death. Zazor has a pretty good idea of where everyone is except for you. Let's check it back in with Emmy before we get back to Joan versus Zazor.
Can I follow the carpet? How big is the room?
It's like a 30 by 30 foot room. It's a pretty sizable storage room.
Okay. Where does the rug lead? Or the carpet?
You see the carpets just kind of jerking in one direction.
I know. Can I follow it?
It's not moving. There's a table and chairs on
Oh,
it.
it's like a carpet. I was picturing like a it leads
No, it's
somewhere.
a carpet
What's
on the
pulling
ground
it on the
that's
other side?
tugging.
Is there I'm just not picturing. Is it stationary on the
So
ground?
it's stationary on the ground. It's
Okay.
like tugging. You can see actually like on the corners of it, it's kind of like folding up a little
Is
bit.
it a magic
And there's
carpet?
a table and a chair on it with a dead person on it.
Is this a magic carpet?
And that's all we're
Shut
gonna
up.
say.
It's not a normal carpet.
As someone who's seen a certain other character on a magic carpet.
Make an Arcana
does it,
check.
Okay.
Hey.
Another character who. Anyway. Oh, what's my Arcana? I think it's plus 3. Sorry, I don't make a lot of these. Hello, please open.
It's probably +3.
I think it's plus 3. It might be plus 4 though. It's plus 3. 14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this is so a magic carpet.
How difficult would it be to like take the table off?
You're pretty
Is it a-
strong. You can like it, especially the opposite direction.
Can I do it quietly or is it gonna be loud?
It's gonna be a little noisy.
Okay.
To
What
free
does
this
the
magic
door
carpet.
look like? Can I close the door or would that
It's a
be
wooden
super
door.
loud? Would that be super loud?
You could try to close it quietly. When you saw it open, it wasn't open very loudly.
Mm-hmm. Is there a lock to it?
No, it seems like all the other doors.
Okay.
Same contractor.
Okay. You know, how wide open was the door? Is it like at this point, or was it just because Joan opened it earlier?
It's almost completely open at this point because you
Okay.
didn't make the effort to close it behind you.
Well, I figured I'd like snuck in, however Joan left it open.
Yeah. So this carpet's about... Actually, let me check something.
I want this magic carpet so badly. Which way is it tugging? Towards the door?
I get to roll my D100.
Oh!
carpet's about 4 feet by 6 feet.
Nice. Is it tugging towards the door? Which way is it tugging towards?
It's tugging away from the door.
Away from the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the easiest way would be...
I want to free the magic carpet.
Okay, that's going to take probably at least 3 actions.
Okay.
Actually, make an athletics check for fun to see how fast you can do this. After we get that, we are going to go back to Joan versus Zazor.
22.
22?
22.
2 turns and you'll have this free.
Heck yeah.
All right, Joan, Reagan.
I found a magic carpet.
Your turn.
Zazor just missed grabbing you. What would you like to do?
Okay. So Joan is going to back up and kind of sidestep towards the side.
You are still kind of reaching from under the table. Back up is table.
Okay.
So if you back up, you'll hit the table.
Okay, then she's not gonna back up.
Okay.
Can she crawl out from underneath the table beside him?
Yeah. Okay.
I can just do that?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she wants to try to reach into the other pocket stealthily. She wants to pickpocket him.
Make a straight sleight of hand check. As he's kind of on the back foot right now, something really has his attention in the other room, but she's still trying to catch it. 26.
26.
You reach in, and you pull out the keys.
Could you put him in a pocket and run? Run away, run. Well, sneaky run. Scary feet,
run.
scary feet, scary feet.
He is going. You can move away from him after you have it.
Rogues.
This is so high stress.
I love this.
I know it's great.
I like the scary stuff.
Can we fly away?
So, as you grab it, does it turn? Oh, I guess it wouldn't turn whatever you grab invisible. So you're just kind of floating keys.
You know, put it in her pocket and run.
There you are. It's going to take an attack of opportunity against you to grapple. It's going to be a 24 to hit.
Is it disadvantage? She's still invisible.
No, but he saw the flying keys.
Oh. Those aren't invisible.
So, yes, that hits.
Can
So, Zazor takes you in both of his arms and holds you like a cross. And you
How
are
do I
now
feel about this?
you are now grappled by Zazor.
You're so strong. His arms.
Caught you, little bug.
You still need us.
Do I?
We just want water, Zazel.
That's literally the only reason.
Check back in with you guys. In the pantry.
Do we hear the?
Yeah.
With the knife.
It's really loud. You can kind of hear Joan's voice as well.
Okay.
You're still invisible.
Kev's ready to go.
Ready to go?
He's just gonna do like a silent out the doorway.
Do you follow?
Aren't there 5 spears out there?
5 spears
And we
flying
hear
around. Yeah.
Are you sure? I'm not gonna let it die.
Oh,
So we might as well freaking go.
I mean,
Joan,
that was not lucky.
make an
that was
athletics
Amber.
check against Zazor.
Because Lucky would agree with Kevin, but Amber doesn't.
Not great. 12.
Amber's let
12?
it die. Can
He rolled a 6.
I'm gone! I'm gone!
Oh, she's like,
He goes, what? She goes, whoa.
As he grabs you, it's kind of hard to like figure out in the invisibility as you just
He wants
you're
to be
slippery. You
respectful, he's grabbing you.
slip down and take off running.
Sneaky run?
Scary.
Not really.
Kids in the
so
bathroom.
loud. Sorry.
Okay, Emmy, by this time, you have freed the magic carpet and it flies up into the room and does some circles and does like some stretches and
So
stuff
much chaos right now.
and just kind of flies in front of you.
That's awesome.
Can I like wave at it?
Oh my god!
Oh.
I love it.
Just flying in front of you, it's pink. There's like green and yellow spots on it.
Heck yeah.
It's very jewel tone.
Oh, wonderful. Is there like a label, like an instruction, anything?
He kind of makes like a stairs for you.
Can I be walk up the stairs?
Yeah. You are now at the helm of a magic carpet.
This is so comical in the middle of we're about to die.
Maybe over here like boots of speed, magic carpet. No one can stop me now.
You gotta hold onto the tassels to steer.
Can I like just test it out a little bit? Doing the paper?
Zazor is dashing after you, and also looking behind you. Clever bug! You see all 5 spears running alongside him after you, as he also reaches down and pulls out a long sword.
Does he
As
see
he's
me?
chasing you down.
He uses
Can
a
I?
sword.
You took his keys, so he's going somewhere.
Okay, but they're in his.
Make a stealth check with advantage. Wow.
Is that rolling well?
No, he's not.
That's so nice.
26.
Oh, she is.
Music change, cool.
I'm just a stealthy
yeah.
person.
Plus 9.
Okay, where are you going?
She's gonna go into the kitchen.
Into the kitchen?
Well, I don't know.
You just came from there.
Okay.
No, you can. You can go to the kitchen. So you're here, and there's the long table, and then you would pass the lobby door and go into the kitchen.
But she's gonna try to duck away from him. That's what she's trying to do, not.
You're trying to lose him.
Yes.
Okay. As you start running into the kitchen, he runs into the lobby.
Okay, cool.
I
And
thought
it's
she
still
was
darkness.
winning.
So, Emmy, you just see through the 2 open doors as you're on your carpet, you see Zazor run into the lobby from a distance, and you're just sitting on a magic carpet watching that happen.
Can I hide?
Hey! That
Yes.
scared me so
Me
bad.
too.
I got a magic carpet.
I heard.
I'm so excited. Is there a way to like? Can I like whoosh hide like behind the door, like against the wall, or?
Sure, you can get out of view of the
Can
door.
you pass
Yeah.
to Jonas' spot?
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I want
What?
to do.
You can. You'll just be waiting a bit because they're still in this castle. Up to you. Or you can sit
How
out. Up
close
to you.
was Zazor at that point?
Okay. What?
How close was
You
Zazor?
just barely saw his figure run into the lobby and to the right. So he actually kind of dipped.
He's not even in the
But you
hall.
saw him, yeah.
Can I whisper to the carpet like as quietly as possible?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Can you hear me?
Aww.
Wait, what did she do?
I'm hiding and whispering to the carpet as quietly as possible.
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check for me.
Okay. I mean, I already did earlier. Does it?
This is
not
a new
count
one.
though? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's actually higher. 23.
23?
Yeah.
So you understand that all you have to do is say fly and steer and it'll understand where to go. It's its command word.
Solid. Do I get a paper?
My printer doesn't work.
Oh. How sturdy does the carpet seem to be? Is it just like a normal carpet? or
Okay,
does it seem to be
figuring
like
this out is going to take a little bit of time if
That's
you'd like.
okay. That's
Okay,
okay.
make an make an insight check.
For 1 minute.
You know what, actually,
Nice. No,
Since this is a magic item
Insight
and
is
you rolled
great.
Arcana, I'm just going to give it to
Okay.
you.
Oh, okay.
I
get +6 in insight.
This is a bad time to mention I can make a jug that makes water.
What the hell, Amber?
Okay, but that would take 5 ever to fill like the 75-gallon kegs in the ship.
Okay, that's fair, that's
8 gallons of water at a time.
Oh, that's still a lot.
Still a lot.
Okay, so you know, Emmy,
But I got a magic carpet.
the details.
You have a
It can carry up to 400 pounds.
I can make it
Okay.
a jug.
And it can,
Let me
just
write
based
this
on
down.
how you zoomy around, you have 600 feet of flying speed while you're on this thing. Or 60, sorry.
I was like
600, yeah.
600
story.
60 feet of flying speed while you're moving on this thing. So it's faster than you dashing.
Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm trying to write. Okay, 60 feet flying, 400 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
How sturdy is it though? Like, can it be used as a shield? Or no?
It's still a carpet.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Okay, you're good. Okay, so while that's happening and you're figuring all those details out,
How
Joan,
high can it fly?
you run into the kitchen, and there's just a darkness bubble.
I hope I'm not.
Do I hear spears?
No, all the spears flew out. You saw
Okay,
them.
she's gonna go through and start feeling.
Actually, they would fly past you, so I need a stealth check with advantage.
Invisible girl.
Is it an item
Actually, no, yeah, I'll let you keep your advantage.
I'll look it up.
It's an item, yeah.
Okay, I'll just look it up.
Carpet of Flying.
Because I have a lot of questions about it,
25.
but I don't want to be annoying.
25. Okay, as you kind of go through the door, you see the 5 spears, and you kind of just like, you know those walls that move and you're like supposed to pose a certain way? That's kind of what you do to avoid all 5 spears for a second. And you're like, okay.
Okay, she's gonna go into the darkness and start feeling her way around.
Okay, you would immediately like hit your hip on a countertop in the corner, you know, like right on the bone.
Do we hear that? Do we hear the?
She's trying pretty hard to be stealthy right now, so probably not.
Yeah. Does this magical darkness actually affect these spears?
Hard to say. You do have the spear on the ground in front of you.
I was thinking, can we take it?
You can if you like.
It says here that it can carry up to 800 pounds, but then the flying speed becomes 30.
Oh, interesting.
No.
Oh.
So that's
It's a carpet of flying.
Yeah, 4x6, correct?
Carpet. I love carpets that can fly.
I don't have that on the information of the one I'm looking at.
Okay.
So for now I'd say no, but naturally.
Well, it says 460 feet, 830 feet flying.
So just wait on it, but I would probably add anyway that if more weight is on it, it would be a lot slower.
Yeah.
Which would be about walking speed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's probably correct.
But
I would've slowed it down anyway.
800 feet is all of us. So
I would
we're
probably
falling.
slow. It would probably also slowly fall to the ground.
Okay. But like
That's
if
just
we're all
where I would put
falling
it.
off the
You're
wall,
420 pounds.
now we have a magic carpet that we can all hold on.
You do have a magic carpet and it's friendly.
It is friendly. I want to name my magic carpet.
Okay.
What up, Joe?
So are you guys going out of the room?
I think Kevin was already starting. To
Okay.
get out
Did you
of the room.
Did you take the spear?
Yeah.
Okay. Grab the spear.
I was gonna ask a question.
Okay.
Dispel magic probably doesn't affect attunement, does it?
It doesn't affect the magical property of the item.
Okay.
So if it's a magic spear, yes. But whatever was making it, whip around by some means, kind of hard to
Does
figure
my
out.
magical knowledge
No.
at all? Nope. Okay.
Completely out of your realm of knowledge. Kevin, what's the deal? Where you guys going? Time for a decision.
I'm taking the spear.
Okay, taking the spear and going?
Kevin's gonna talk to Dex
Okay.
and tell him to drop the darkness.
Do I hear this?
And kind of fill them in,
It's
like
gonna be out loud.
Zazel. The sky doesn't see like we see, so I don't think the darkness. They might have helped, but.
So you guys met before?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Huh.
pretty scary.
Cuts the darkness. Joan, you're no longer in darkness. Just kind of rubbing your hip. The room is empty.
Head out the door at this point. Let's go. Hey, man.
So
Oh, you're still invisible.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't see me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She kind of like grabs Kevin's arm. And she slowly pulls out the keys and puts them in front of him.
So there's an invisible girl that has the keys.
Shut up.
Oh, it's John.
Okay.
Kev, friends.
Can I take a bonus action? real
You're all
quick?
together except Emmy. Yeah.
I would like to cast. I think it's this one. Enhance ability
Okay.
on Kevin, and then Dex should still have +2 to his armor class from the last one because it lasts like 10 minutes.
Sure. Yeah.
And this will give him advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Right on.
Sweet.
Okay.
Thank you.
You guys are all together except Emmy. Emmy, you doing anything at this moment?
Anything other magical items, potions I see in the room?
Um,
Now that I'm on the carpet, not crawling on the ground.
take one last perception check for me.
Okay.
Sweet. Thank you.
I think it's concentration
8.
though, so if something bad happens to me.
No.
Alright. Fair enough.
Okay.
You've gotten what you think are your spoils from this room.
Okay.
Apart from like regular weapons
Can
and
I
rope.
peek out from the door? Do I see Zazor?
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All you see is in the lobby multiple spears just going around in circles, and you know they're now going up and down and around, and they're all whizzing around a lot faster.
Okay, as quickly as I can I steer and fly out into the hallway and down the other pathway?
Yes. And just so you know, these ceilings in these hallways are very tall.
They're very, very tall.
Yes.
Okay, can I go above the doorway then?
Absolutely, you can. Swoosh.
Yes.
Okay.
How quiet is the...
Seamless.
Quiet?
I can show you the world.
Yes, you can.
There's
Colin
no.
the Colin. His name is Colin.
Okay.
You shall address him as such.
Right.
What do I see
What are you
down
doing,
this
Emmy?
hallway?
Just what you've seen before, but from a higher angle.
Well, no, because there's... Okay. Door.
Oh, you want to see the other hallway?
I want to see the other hallway.
It's just a hall that has some stairs that go upwards.
No doors or anything that I see?
No.
That would have been so cool. Okay. Can I fly up, above, through to the next door that leads to
Yeah.
where Zazor is, but stay above
Yes.
the doorway?
You kind of have to go like side to side to avoid some chandeliers, but yeah,
Mhm.
you just kind of fly around. All right,
That's the greatest.
back with you guys, all together, friends forever. What would you like to do? Can you stage whisper so the audience can hear you?
Have the key. Now, we've got to sneak out of here. So follow me. Wait.
It's gonna be small stipulation.
Yes.
I can't see you.
That's fair. We got to find Limerick.
Kevin's definitely looking in like the opposite direction of where she is.
She's gonna tap on the shoulder again. We've got to find Limerick.
If you want to drop your invisibility, attack or cast a spell, because it's not concentration.
I don't want to drop it yet.
Okay.
Now let's get out the door. We just have to find a way to get out of here.
Yeah, Joan, you have all the knowledge. No one else has any knowledge of where Emmy is.
Okay. Do I know where Emmy is? 'Cause
You know what half of the castle she's
Entrance
in.
ever.
I know generally which direction she's in. She's gonna hold on to Kevin's arm. Kevin, come with me. You guys follow Kevin.
Anything you want, Mama.
Is that in character?
No.
She's gonna kind of like usher him to the ground.
Okay, getting low? Group stealth check, please.
Does she got that apple? Jeez. Sorry. You said it low.
Wow.
Gosh dang it.
11.
Also 11.
17.
Okay?
It
Yeah, you guys are not stealthy right now.
Net. It was like net 20. It was just teetering there, and then
Okay.
just
You guys all cut shoulder to shoulder.
Like Scooby-Doo.
Going down. You guys are not very stealthy in this moment, and you guys can kind of tell, but you're moving your way down into the dining room now. Where would you like to go, Joan?
She's going to start to go towards where she thinks Emmy is.
Okay, so it's across the lobby.
Okay. She's gonna
I mean, they
step-
saw me go.
As you go into the dining room, yeah, only Joan did.
Oh,
Because everyone just kind of dispersed. So Joan's the only one with knowledge of it, but she's leading the crowd right now. As you do, and you look into the doorway, you just see 5 spears spinning around in like super fast, like they almost look like spheres. Like it has the illusion of like how ceiling fans go really fast. It looks like a circle.
Joan?
That's how fast these spheres are going around. And in the center of them, you just see Zazor, like his hood down for the first time, just looking up,
Joan.
and is completely still. And you see now that his mask is actually more like a helmet that goes around his entire head and just splits down the middle of black and white.
Joan is going to, as she sees this, she's going to unlatch her cloak, take it off. She's going to turn Kevin around and wrap it around and latch it and pull the hood up.
Okay?
You're a pretty girl.
So you just suddenly feel like a lot warm, and as soon as the hood goes up, you see the elven cloak appear on you.
Stay there.
I would. Never mind.
Why didn't you tell me it was there? I have been ever faithful to you.
She's going to look at them. Hide here. I'm going to go look for Emmerich.
Remind me.
Yep,
I know we've gone through this like 20 times.
that's okay.
They're in like the kitchen, right? And then there's the room Zazor's in, hallway, and then there's a separate door that they all came out of, correct?
Yes.
Did that door close?
They haven't come out that door yet.
Well, no, because that's the reason we hid was because Zazor and what's his face?
That room has been completely unexplored.
I know. Is the door to it still open?
No, it's closed.
Boo. How close is the entrance to the hallway to that door?
Okay, so it's about 15 feet, but I'm also giving you just memory information because you're still flying above the door. You haven't like peeked.
Yeah, no.
So I'm being very nice.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So can I? So I could use minor illusion and make it sound like what's his face is behind that door.
Sure.
Okay. Can I just a little peeky peek with my hood? Just a little peeky peek. And
Make a stealth check with disadvantage
oh, yikers.
because you are on a bright pink magic carpet.
Well, I can't like peek out from like.
No.
No.
Are you hoping for like a Spider-Man thing from the carpet?
doesn't get tired, huh?
That really isn't in your.
Yeah, no, not that.
We need an
Disadvantage?
Sorry, I didn't realize. Disadvantage, yes.
Stealth?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh! 4.
Oh no.
4.
Can I do lucky?
Yeah.
Please, and reroll. Do I reroll both for 1 lucky? Or do I reroll
Does
1?
lucky work with disadvantage?
I don't know.
I would say just reroll both with disadvantage.
Yikes. Yeah, that was a natural 1. Not much better. 7.
7.
I mean, better than a 4.
As you slowly kind of come down, you see on the other side this pink carpet come down from the other side, and you see Emmy just like steering it, looking very inquisitively to the right. Not noticing you guys. Just floating down. No movement from Zazor or the spears. He's just filling the lobby with these spherical, moving spears of death.
He just,
Can Joan pick up her dagger that she threw?
He's standing up and completely still.
just in the middle.
First time you've seen him with his hood down, yeah. You can all see him.
Okay. Joan is gonna sneak at the edge of the wall towards Emmerich, keeping herself close.
Okay, so room, Emmy, you guys, Zazor.
Yes.
Spinning spears.
She's going to get low and sneak.
Get low. Are you crawling?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna take half speed now. And these are moving up and down and
Okay,
spears,
never
so
mind.
they're all
We'll
gonna
just-
try to attack
We'll
you.
just go normal then, not half speed, because it doesn't seem to
Doesn't
make
make a difference on this one.
Yuck.
But you won't be prone, actually. So normally going across, just trying to bob and weave through these.
Yeah.
Make a regular stealth check. Straight roll.
I can see the door though, the other door that has been unexplored. And can I use minor illusion to make it sound like there's a voice coming from behind that door?
Yeah.
24.
Can I do that?
What would you like it to say?
Okay. I wanted to say, "Come and find me, big guy," in Haru's voice.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
he knows
Yeah.
he's dead.
Because we would all know that it's, yeah, sorry. It's really sad, but it's a really good strategy. Although I guess Zazor probably knows he's dead. But I don't know, man, this guy's weird.
From behind that door?
Yes, from behind the door.
You can check one nitpicky thing.
Oh, goodness. Can I not do that?
Okay?
Do I hear it?
You all hear it. There's all like a sink in your heart. And for a moment, you look in the direction. And as that happens, all 5 spears hit the door. And the door crashes open as the spears start flying into that room. And Zazor.
Oh, you man.
You see him also like pushing his hands out for the first time. Usually you don't see like a motion, but it was such a severe toss. So the spears have now all left the room. Joan, you were actually in the room when this happened, so for the sake of things, make a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage?
No.
14.
14? Wow, 19 to hit again. One of these spears is going to like, with such force, it actually gashes like super far into your shoulder that it goes straight through, just missing the bone. It hurts like crazy as you do like, you are like starting to drop blood on the floor as you go.
Can she?
It's non-visible blood, but it goes through you and it hurts so bad. It's going to be 15 damage. But all the spears have left the room at this time, leaving Zazor standing in the center.
Can Joan?
Okay?
The hallway, through the hallway.
You guys going?
Yeah.
Wait, where are we going? Are we going
Yeah,
to
we
the
were.
door or the hallway? The door with the big lock or the hallway?
Is Emmy coming?
She did this. Tell you guys.
Okay, so she sees us?
Yeah?
In your direction or
Yeah,
to the-
in my hall, because I did a distraction in the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
But we want to go to the door because I
Do
have
we
the
know
key.
it's that way?
Yes.
The big. We want to go to the big door.
Big door to out?
Yes.
Do whatever you want. That's what my character
Were you
did.
motioning towards the... Oh, you were motioning towards the throne
I
room.
wanted them to come to the hallway with me, but you guys do what you want. I mean, I caused a distraction. You guys have an opportunity to do whatever you want to do, whether it's open the door that leads to the oasis
Okay,
and all the
so
guards.
you all have one action right now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna
We
ask
don't
a
know there's-
clarifying question.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask a clarifying question. So this room,
Yeah.
this is where I have. This is the door to the dining room, back which is
Big
the
square
kitchen.
room. Room to
Yes.
dining room, room to throne room, room to Emmy, room to out.
Okay, so this is the door that.
So
I
you would
did.
go this way, unlock it, and go.
And so
do that then, yeah.
Emmy did the spears in what direction?
Zazor threw his spears into the throne room so much that it shattered the door.
Throne room, that's what that room is.
Yeah, so we
There
wouldn't,
was a throne in it.
so we wouldn't
Have
go
fun.
into the throne room because the spears just went in there. So our choices are either to Emmy or to the lock.
Zazor is also between you and Emmy doing this right now. And, you know, this is all in about 6 seconds. So,
I think
actions.
naturally we would go to the locked door then.
Yes.
Because if Zazor's in our way, we'd go the opposite.
And he
direction.
can't see me.
That's fair.
Okay, are you going to that door?
Yeah.
Are you going as well, Emmy? On your
I'm gonna
carpet?
watch them.
Okay.
See if they can unlock the door first.
Alright. So,
Can she see us at the door?
who has the keys? Did
Yeah,
you give
I
them?
can-
Didn't you give them to Kevin?
No, I
You just-
showed them.
Okay, so you have the keys. You make your way to the door. Are you trying to move stealthily or
Yes.
quickly?
So, both?
Both.
Both.
Disadvantage for everyone on their stealth check for quickly except Joan.
Can I hold an action? That if
Yay.
Zazor goes after us, that I would cast Sacred Flame.
Gives
at
you
him?
advantage.
Okay.
Oh, I put the cloak on him, so he should have advantage.
You have a straight roll.
Okay. Just straight stealth.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
7.
Okay.
26.
26. Okay. So, everyone failed except. Oh wait, actually. Ah, Dex and Joan are pretty sneaky. You two, however, are not. But Joan, you reach the door, and because of your earlier Arcana check on this, from that feeling in the back of your neck, that gives you kind of a better understanding of magics, you know exactly how to open this door. It'll take an action, but as you get there, the spears come back flying into the room, and there's going to be attacks at you and you.
Understandable.
So, Kevin, a 30 to hit and a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna cast shield, so one of them
To block the
will-
19?
Yeah.
Okay. As the two like go through you, the first one kind of hits the shield in a specific way, but the other one just and just jabs you right in the shoulder. You take 6 damage. It wasn't as bad as I described because it was a 1 for damage. Roll for damage before you describe
Am
it.
I? Sorry.
You are taking 3 attacks.
Was I within 5 feet of Kevin?
You didn't specify that beforehand.
I know. I'm just
You
asking
may
now.
cast Sacred Flame, though, because you said you were going to cast Sacred Flame at Zazor if the spears came after you.
No, I said if Zazor came after us.
Then
That's why I
you're
didn't
just
do
taking
it.
these 3 attacks.
Yeah.
It's going 23 to hit,
Some strong stuff.
27 to hit, and 29 to hit.
Not good.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
You take 29 points of piercing damage as you are eviscerated by 3 of Zazor's spears. As he kind of does from this position, he does like a flick this way as the spears fly back towards you guys. They're flying faster and harder now.
Can I heal myself?
Sure, take the action to do that, but you will take 3 more attacks as that happens.
What?
These things are now on you. They know exactly where you are, and they're going.
What are other people doing? Can
Okay,
can
we
move
need
on
to
that until I get-
we need to
until I get-
first get to Emmy and Joan's action before you heal. Okay, so Emmy, what are you doing now?
Remind me what god he worships.
Kyoros.
Kioros.
Yes.
Can I pray to Kioros?
Sure.
Sure.
You can certainly try.
I can certainly try.
What would you like to say?
I'm going to. I'm going to say, in my mind, I'm not going to say this out loud.
Okay.
I'll be like, nah. Let me say, Hello, Kioros. We've never talked before, but we're about to kick the ass of your bastard. What you gonna do about it, dickhead?
Don't make him mad! Her.
Make a religion check with disadvantage. Or intimidation, you pick.
Intimidating.
Intimidating God.
With
What is the DC on?
With
Okay, I got it.
religion? What is religion?
This is like the highest DC I've ever set.
10.
Okay.
Why is she?
And that's how Emmy dies. I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything.
He's gonna be like, hi. I want to hear his voice. That was the goal.
You dare.
Oh no!
Joan, you approach the door with the key. Based on your Arcana check, you know how to unlock it, and you understand it. Would you like to unlock the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Your action. Hits the ground with a thud. And the door is now just push open if you want to.
Bam!
You just hit the doors open.
Well, no, I sneak it open.
Make a stealth check for me.
How big is this door?
Very large.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I pictured. I was
yeah,
like, how do you,
very large
you know,
door.
12.
light
12?
bulbs in?
As you open the door, there's like 8 guards on the staircase that turn
Wow.
around and look. But they don't see anything because you're invisible. But they're like, they definitely see the doors burst open and they're very confused. Meanwhile, gotta get some more
Do
back.
they look strong or weak?
That is your turn in this initiative thing. Emmerich.
I'm just trying to distract him, guys.
5
So he gets
spears
rid of
fly towards you.
that. Oh, yikes.
We
Can
just
I
need a magic
dodge
carpet.
him? Oh, no.
Okay. So you are dealing with a 16 to hit?
Yeah.
That was the lowest one.
I'm dead, you guys.
So you are taking at least 25.
Okay.
Let me just get my dice right here. Okay.
At least. Can I, before they hit me, can I whisper to the carpet, get me out of here, please?
You take 55 points of damage as all of the spheres
I'm knocked out.
impale you from different directions as Emmy just becomes a porcupine of...
But we don't know this.
Yeah, you do. All of the spears fly towards her and eviscerate her.
We see her?
Get him, guys. Come on.
The carpet's unscathed, though.
I whispered to the carpet, get me out of here, please. Colin.
I'll give you that. I'll give you... That would be like kind of a reaction to command it to do something.
Okay.
So it's just going to hover. It's undamaged, but you are now just...
Well, I'm knocked out.
You are down on the carpet.
And we see her.
Yeah.
Okay, even though I'm at the door.
Yeah. Sure. You're still in the same room.
Can I heal myself now without taking
Yes.
3
Yes, because Leslie threatened a god crown.
And then as a free action, can I whistle for the carpet?
You can certainly try. Get a good whistle.
I mean, they already know I'm here, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do, because I just got impaled.
You're around.
twice.
Kevin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take the health elixir that Lucky gave me.
Okay.
Um,
Bonus action. Tell us what that does, Lucky.
That is 2d4 plus my intelligence modifier, which is, I think, +1.
Okay. Take 2d4 plus 1 healing. You also still have an action.
Dex has one of those as well.
Okay.
cool.
Dex is kind of passive right now.
Dude, I'm gonna die. That's really sad. It's okay, though.
Did the whistle do anything?
No.
You have a broom.
I do, but it's not very fast.
Let's go, guys.
8 plus 2, 10. Oh, that's not gonna help either.
Oh man.
Amber,
Is it my turn?
what you doing?
Oh.
You said you were doing something
I
and I was
healed
waiting for you.
myself.
Okay, great. All right, who wants to do anything
Okay.
except for you?
Joan is gonna. So she sees Emmy get impaled.
Yes.
She's going to start stealthing towards her.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
21.
Okay. You kind of bob and weave through the spears are now out of Emmy, just now flying their way back into the room. So what are you doing, Joan?
She's gonna go to Emmy. Am I to her?
So she is. I mean, she's probably about 5 feet above the ground since she was peeking through the door. So you can make it to Emmy.
Okay. She is going to get on the magic carpet.
Sure. Easy enough.
And can she tell how to drive it?
Make an Arcana check. This will be your bonus action.
Maybe heal me first so that I can show you.
Well, if I heal you, I'm not invisible anymore, and that has been quite useful.
It has been very useful.
5.
I'll just make that
5. You have no idea.
Okay.
You get on.
I'll get on. Yeah.
We've talked about
Anything else? You still have the whole action. She's just mangled before you.
She's gonna use laying on of hands and heal her for 5 hit points, which is
Okay.
I think my max.
That is your max. That is a level 1 paladin. So you gain 5 hit points. So no death saves. Yay!
Thank you.
No death saves this whole session, maybe.
She's gonna look at me.
Go knock on some wood, sir.
Get us to the door and let's fly out of here on whatever you found.
His name is Colin.
Okay.
Colin.
Joan, your invisibility fades. It's technically an ability, but get rid of it. It's gone.
Which direction is Azor looking towards at this point?
Still facing the throne room, but he's kind of like jerking his hands around in different ways to move the spears.
Oh wow, where are the spears at this point?
They're flying all the fesh around.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Can
you
I
two,
see-
I need, we'll say for the purpose of this, we'll keep doing what we're doing. Let's keep making stealth checks. Dex will make one as well.
Can we see them? That's what I was gonna ask.
Dex is good.
Can I see them? Can we see?
You can see everything.
Okay. Can I heal myself just real quick?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
12.
That feels
12?
That feels.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
It's a 9, but I thought it was a natural 1 because it was a 7.
Okay.
It scared me really bad.
Kevin, this time you're taking 3 attacks. You're taking 2. 16 does not hit you.
Does not hit.
A natural 20 will.
Yeah.
So on that one, it's
Would Warding Flare work against these guys?
22 points of damage. The spears?
Yeah.
You could certainly try.
Probably.
So, did you get how much it was?
What was it?
It was 22 points of damage.
I'm down.
You go down.
Yeah. I was at half health at the beginning of this fight.
Lucky hits the ground. Kevin? 14 to hit.
Nope.
16 to hit.
Casting. No, I have my shield out.
You do have your shield out, so you should have a class higher than your usual. The next one is 21. But you, so,
That would be meats, right?
Casting shield one last time.
okay. Oh, well, you take no damage because all 3 of them come at you, and you just put your. This time instead of the front, you've kind of learned from the last one that zipped around. You just put yourself in an entire bubble and.
Okay.
Your power grows, Goldie.
Goldie.
His eyes.
I know, but still.
Azor's weird. Okay.
Bluey?
Do I see Lucky hit the ground? Can I use Healing Word on
Okay. Yes, you can. That'll be your bonus action spell. So, Lucky, you'll go back up. You still have an action. You can move the carpet now.
Okay.
60 feet.
1 second. I want to make sure I heal her first. So 2, 4, so 6, 10, 13. 13 points.
Thank
13
you.
points.
10.
Make sure on your healing spells you're not adding your spell attack modifier, but just your
I'm
spell
doing what it
modifier.
says.
Great.
I'm doing so
Okay, just checking.
3d4 plus 3
Okay.
for a level
Okay.
3.
You moving her in action?
So is Kevin out the door yet?
No one's out the door at all.
No one's out the door,
No
and
one
Joan
is.
said get out the door, but there's also guards out the door, so I don't know where.
They're just kind of like seeing what's going on. They haven't seen anybody. So you actually haven't seen the guards. You don't know about them.
Oh, that's true. Well, but Joan said get out the door.
Yeah.
Why are we trying? I don't know why we're trying to get out this door, but okay. I'm just.
Well, as far as you know, there are no windows in this place, and this is the way to get
I was
in or
saying,
out.
Emmy's gonna trust Joan and just lead the carpet out the door
Wait.
as
But as they go out, she's gonna grab Lucky and like start pulling the people onto the carpet.
You?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they on the way?
Yes, they're at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
They were going towards the lock when they got attacked, so they're near the door.
Okay. Cool. Let's grab the.
Okay, you want to try to grab Lucky?
Yeah, she's gonna grab Lucky after she's
okay.
fallen.
I need an athletics check from you.
Guidance.
Can Kevin see this and help? For that.
You can assist, yeah.
Well, Lucky can help too because she's up now.
Kevin, you cannot fit on this carpet though.
No,
You'll
she's
slow it
not
down.
yet, is she?
Yeah, I figured.
Did you get up, Lucky?
Yes.
Okay.
Lucky's up.
Okay.
Lucky's
Well,
up.
it was gonna be an 18.
18? Okay.
To help
So if you want to
Lucky.
reach up from getting prone, you can be hold onto the carpet from Joan.
Yeah.
So you three are now on the carpet. I'd say you have 5, 10, 15, 20,
And Dex.
30. You have 30 more movement and Dex. Dex is a bigger, heavier set. I'll say like around 200.
It's around 200.
Like a grown man, yeah.
I mean, we're both over 6 feet.
Yeah, you'd be at least like 160-ish.
So it said update 100, but once
Okay.
it got over 400,
So,
30 feet of movement.
That
and
means
not
as soon as
60.
Lucky gets on, you're at half movement with the carpet.
That's 400 feet or
That's 400 pounds, yeah.
pounds?
Just Dex and Lucky alone will be
Plus Kevin.
a lot. Kevin and Dex, you guys can fit. It's 4 by 6. You know, you guys can squeeze on there, but it'll be half speed if these three are on it. You can fit you, Joan, and maybe one other person.
How much do you weigh? How much does Joan
Joan is
weigh?
small.
I know.
Small.
Yeah.
So the three of us should not be over.
But if
400
Dex
pounds.
is what's
Oh,
doing
Dex
it.
is
Dex
He's
is at least 200.
300, Dex is 200, she's 160, I'm 120, you're smaller.
Like 50 pounds.
Yeah, like 90. 50.
Okay, so rule of thumb, 3. Kevin usually counts as 2.
Okay, that's what I was. Okay, I was thinking it was just the 3 ladies.
Okay.
It was the lady carpet.
Okay, ladies on the carpet, Kevin and Dex.
stinky
Kevin,
lady.
what are you doing, man?
So we're all on the carpet, yeah?
She's gonna hiss at him. Get on!
They're on the carpet.
Fit on this carpet.
She's gonna.
Yeah, it's 4 by 6 feet, so you guys can
We're all crisscross.
you can cuddle, but any more than you three, you can feel already that it's like barely able to keep going at max speed. So it'll be halved if anyone gets on either Dex or Kevin.
Joan is gonna pull out her magic broom
Okay.
and hop on it and grab Kevin and pull him onto the carpet. Or try to, like,
That'll still
urge
be
him.
too heavy with Kevin.
Can he get on? Does the broom carry
Yeah,
both?
the broom can hold 2 people.
Okay.
Yes.
She's gonna get on the broom with him. She's gonna pull him on to the mat.
The broom is 30 feet flying speed.
Okay, that's fine.
But
That's not
too
too bad.
isn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, with Lucky, Dex, and
Still under 400.
Yeah,
yeah,
that should be good.
So they're at 60,
200.
and you
You're
guys are at
160, and I'm
30.
like, yeah. I haven't
Okay,
White
so
sheet left?
the broom. How much do you weigh now, Kevin?
350.
350. You and Kevin on the broom. Broom has a max of 400 pounds.
Okay, she's gonna give the broom to Kevin and stay on the carpet.
Okay, Dex is the only one without a form of transportation in
Okay.
this action. You're probably done. You're probably done.
I'm done.
Kevin and Lucky, you guys can probably go before there's another attack.
I just have a wild shape left. I have 1. So if we need to, we can carry 2 more people. But just got this fancy new magic carpet.
It's helpful. You guys almost missed it. Joan went in the room and I was like, oh no.
Hold on, I need to read.
As soon as you said the carpet was kind of like poking up, I was like,
Oh?
I thought that the body was gonna come to life, and I was scared.
I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You guys didn't catch it at first, but I was in my car like, you did not notice the carpet.
Oh, really?
I was like, I was freaking out.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I'm looking up a spell real quick. Hold on.
I need faster turns from you, Lucky, or I'll have to
Polymorph?
just keep
Do
moving
you still
on.
have one?
Kevin, what are you
He has
doing?
to spell magic.
To him, like a smaller thing.
I'm gonna hop off the broom and hand it to Dex and look at Emmerich like, I think we need another eagle moment, mate.
It's really loud.
Dex will get on the broom and start flying.
I think that's our only way out of this.
Okay.
All right. Can Emmy just like give Colin a little kiss?
Okay?
But neither of us know how to drive him.
If I use
You can free action to explain how to fly the carpet if you want.
Steer.
Done.
Perfect.
You need to say the word fly and you're good.
Okay.
If I use alter self to be an Arakokra, will I be able to fly? Because I can transform to a different race but I don't know if it goes to that extent.
Also, I have a question, but
Or
It's a transformation elixir.
you could be an owlin.
I can't change into a beast or a.
An owlin is.
an owlin. So if I transform into a race that can fly, can I fly?
It can fly. Yes.
It doesn't say anything specifically about flying.
he can
in the
talk.
spell.
That's from Shrek.
Taking turns.
It says none of your statistics change, but you can specifically change yourself to have gills. I'm going to say no for wings.
Can't get wings.
Yeah.
So,
But you're on the carpet with Joan. You guys are good to go. Emmy now turns into an eagle.
no,
Oh.
not yet. Because I've been an eagle for a hot minute. How seamlessly can I, this is gonna sound so weird, but can I get off the carpet, go like I'm about to go between Kevin's legs and just transform and pick him up like that, as opposed to being like, eagle,
You'll have to
get
make an
on.
acrobatics check, then transform. Before that happens.
Can I grab Dex? Sorry, that was.
Dex has a broom.
Yeah.
I thought
He's
he was still on the
gonna
ground.
see me if I turn into a giant eagle and be like, okay, hop on, friend, you know.
You guys are just in the room with him.
Are we in the room
So at this
for it
point,
happens?
it's like, yeah, pretty much. So, that being said, you've all had your things. So, what does he got? It's probably going to be 2 at Dex. Only 1 will hit. Dex takes 13. So he's sitting probably around a little more than half now. 2 are going to be at Kevin. I believe. Does a 17 hit you with your shield out?
No.
Okay, so only 1 will hit Kevin, which is going to be 14 damage on Kev. Spear hits you pretty hard in the back, a slash like right down like a diagonal on your back. And there's going to be 1 at the newly discovered Joan, which is a 15 to hit, which just doesn't hit you. As you just kind of swerve the carpet around the spear that goes in a circle above you. He is going to use a legendary action to cast Misty Step as he appears right in front of you all, outside of the castle, just on the walk.
Insolent fools!
Okay.
At this time, what are you doing? You have 1 more combined action.
Combined action?
That's kind of what we've been doing for
Oh,
this.
okay, I see.
Okay.
I haven't seen a
We
need
got
for
two
initiative
good- we got
exactly
a
since you
couple
aren't like
directions.
combating.
Where do we want to go? Let's just decide that real quick. 'Cause that's been a little.
Are you
unclear.
already an eagle?
I thought we were
Not yet.
flying away.
Going up?
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought we were going out
Yes.
the door and away. I thought
Okay,
that
sounds
was the
good.
plan.
Eagle, pick up
Okay,
Kevin.
make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
As Azor appears in front of you.
Well, is that okay? Can I do that in one turn into
Yes.
eagle, pick him up? I just want to be cool.
Yes, that's
Okay,
why I'm
can I
making
do
you,
that?
having you do an acrobatics check to see if you can do this.
Oh,
Because
to
you're
see.
jump, roll, run.
But can I just turn into an eagle as a bonus action and pick up Kevin as the action without doing the acrobatics? Because I just wanted to be cool.
Okay.
I'd rather not roll if I don't have
Okay.
to, with the possibility of it
Oh, yeah,
failing.
sure, it's fine.
Yeah, I just want to be cool.
Hop off gently, turn into an eagle slowly, pick up Kevin.
Goes
start
off
flying.
the carpet, like holds on to it. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we within 30 feet of Zazor?
I just want to be cool.
Yeah.
Is it smarter to do a dex save or a con save
For him?
for Zazor?
There's absolutely no telling.
Well,
Dex.
does a dex save mean they have to physically dodge out of the way?
Usually.
Okay. Well,
Dex
then
might
I'll
be
do a
good
dex.
then.
I'll do a dex save.
Okay.
It's gonna be my cantrip. Hold on. It's this one. It's I believe Sacred Flame. Dex save.
Okay. That's going to be 11.
Fails.
Okay. Total damage for Sacred Flame.
2d8 radiant damage.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me get 2d8. That's a d8. There, I thought I already got some out. I did. 7.
7 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. As you are flying on the back of Joan, just holding the carpet firm, he appears in front of you. Immediately, instinctually, you're like, nope! As just this swirling silver fire just like appears from him, and you're like, pain. My old ally. Ah! He's going to make a legendary action.
I didn't like that.
Warding flare, disadvantage?
Is that a reaction?
Yeah.
Look
What is
at
it? Oh, it's the blind, yes?
Yeah.
He needs to make a save?
No. It's just you get disadvantage on the attack.
Okay.
That's
On sight, correct?
1 second. It's someone I can see. It
Yeah.
doesn't say. It does say that can be blinded though. So it doesn't always on him.
Gonna be a 19 to hit.
Beats.
Yeah. You take 12 points of damage.
Have 1 hit point. I can't heal you because I'm an eagle.
Okay.
Do I get an action now?
No.
Okay.
Kevin, as you are being carried at an eagle,
I
grab.
wanted to pick him up so he could, or at least as long as he has movement. Of
Mounting
hands.
would take him to do it, so for simplicity, since you didn't want to do the
As long
acrobatics
as
check.
he has
So
his
he's
hands,
in he's
he
in
can do
claws.
Can do spells.
Yeah, I'd say you could do spells.
Like I can hold him by the torso.
Sure.
Okay.
Or you could even hold him by like his arms, and he can like.
Well, that's what I didn't want him to be like yeah, magic.
That's kind of no. That's exactly how he is, but he's
Okay.
fine. Joan and Kevin, anything you guys want to do in this moment?
We're
Flying?
We're out.
flying
Okay,
away.
flying full speed. The guards like try to run up and like swipe at you, but they kind of like barely miss your feet as you start flying off into the moonlight. I believe it's 2 full moons tonight, actually, as you go through the Ernaxian sky. And you get to the cold air above. It's really cold. Nighttime in the desert. And there's a breath of fresh air. And you turn around. And you see a figure approaching.
Stop.
He's Voldemort.
Balancing on one of his spears.
Someone tip him over.
You see Zazor flying up to you with
no.
4 other spears flying around him.
Don't put on.
Dex is in the back.
He's like
Dex,
story, guys.
Dex is a lot slower than the rest of you.
Can Joan put on Samira's old braces like as quickly as she can?
Putting armor on takes a few turns. That's gonna take you at least 3 turns, probably.
Then she's just gonna take out an arrow and shoot it at him.
He's gonna go first. Because you guys escaped quite a bit. This is now airborne. This
actually
battle.
awesome.
Can we do disadvantage because of protection on somebody? Who's hurt the most?
You're on the carpet, right?
Yeah.
So you can only do it on Joan.
Okay, you got disadvantage on attacks to Joan.
That's good.
That's nice.
Because he's sending 2 at Joan. Okay, so the lowest was one was an 18, and the other one was a 21. Okay.
She's probably gonna be down.
13 points, and then 9 points.
She's down.
So 22 total. As you try to protect, and the spears just go around your shield and slice into Joan, and she falls, and the carpet just kind of stops.
Oh, because she was driving.
She was driving, yes. Okay, he's got 3 more spears. This would have been 6.
Wait.
What?
He would have had 6 attacks, but now he only has 5.
He's taking 3 more attacks at me. There's so many of them.
No, not at you. I was just giving. Yes.
Question.
Yes.
It says I can still command the carpet as long as I'm within 30 feet. Can I still do that as an eagle?
As an eagle, you can't speak because it's a command word. However, there's gonna be some attacks at the eagle. First one is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
14 damage.
Okay.
The next one, 13.
We're not an eagle anymore. By 1 point.
Does 13 hit, Eagle?
Oh!
13 to hit.
Yeah, meets beats.
Meets beats.
Sorry, I thought that was the damage. I was like, wow. We've got 12 hit points left as well.
You fade from eagle form as you and Kevin both begin to fall.
Well, shucks. Are we within reaching distance of the carpet?
No, I don't see why not.
I
You guys
can't fall
were
onto the carpet?
actually just escaping and flying up. Yeah, you would be within reaching distance.
Can
I do need to
I-
roll damage for the attack
That's fair.
to fade forward to
That's
see if
what
you're still up. It's gonna be 15 damage.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not an eagle anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can Dex take an action to use his whip?
We've already done this one.
Yeah.
Well, I have four
He's
more
on the
too.
broom.
Oh.
He needs to take the last Zazor attack
I was gonna
first.
make a grab.
15
Without
misses.
getting damaged.
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
don't damage
Sure,
me.
I'll say Dex catch them as your free action, so
Okay.
Dex can do something.
Can we try and grab for the carpet first? I
Uh,
don't get damaged.
sure, I'll let you guys try to grab for the carpet. It'll be a Dex save.
That's so
Literally.
cute. That was awesome.
How you doing, Kev?
12.
Did you add?
13.
Did you take advantage?
You
Is
just
it with advantage?
Yeah.
no,
No, because I went down.
no. You just saved. You
Okay.
just didn't. So Emmy, you actually just fall on the carpet, flat, and you don't slow it down. Kevin, you're gonna go past, but Dex is gonna try to
Are you
get
both
you.
out now?
No, I have one hit point.
Which is like a 23
It's gonna,
Okay.
with the whip. So you take.
I contest.
I know exactly how much he has. It's 14 damage.
Okay.
So he whips you and grabs you, and it's now just holding you. His broom is not moving very fast. Zazor is catching up now.
Can you cast Dispel Magic on his spear that he's flying on?
You have to touch it, I think.
I can. It's my last 3rd level spell slot, which is left.
You also, everyone is hurting, and
Oh,
also
yeah.
some people are down.
Can I use an
I can
action
also
and a bonus
use
action,
master
or is it not my turn yet?
Okay. We're still doing the combined thing.
I know,
I
but
don't feel the need to
I
roll
would keep
for
Revivify
initiative yet because I
open
think this is
for
a.
now.
This is rolling pretty well.
How
Okay.
far away is he from Dex and I?
He's on his way. He's probably about 100 feet back at this moment. Okay. You all have one action you can do before Zazor attacks again. Yeah, and like a full turn.
Can
Yes. So let's start with Leslie because
Okay,
you went first.
I
and then we'll go
want
to Reagan.
to use my Mumphy ring on Joan,
Okay.
which is, I want to say 3d6 plus something, but I can't.
Something like that, yeah.
Um,
Mumphy's enhanced promise.
Yay!
Enhanced promise.
What's
Sorry.
the range between us and Zazor?
Between you guys and
it's just
Zazor,
60 feet.
100.
So,
probably like 160 feet.
Yep. 6,
It's not that close.
160.
9.
Mhm.
Wow.
You guys are closer
13.
because Dex is slower.
Good.
Whoa!
That was scary.
What was that?
It was
That
a
mat that was leaning against the door fell over. Dang ghosts.
Our Father who art in
You're also dangling by a chain that's digging into your leg, by the way. You're like upside down, and you just see Zazor.
And as an act,
Yeah.
What's the range on my crossbow latch hook?
It was the same as a regular crossbow, so I think it was like 120.
Can that reach Zazor right now?
No. But you can ready that action when it gets closer if you'd like to do that.
I do. I would like to ready the action that I'm gonna use my bonus action to change the core because right now it's celestial. And if he gets close enough, I want to shoot the spear he's standing on and pull it.
Okay. Leslie, did you have an action you wanted to do as well?
Yes. Can I cast Blight
It's getting
on
very
him
nervous around Lucky
Okay.
by the day.
as my
Oh,
action?
boy.
17 was the save.
Oh,
Or sorry,
it's a
20, dirty
okay,
20.
Constitution of 14. So then it would just be halved, right?
I think I'm
So
gonna.
I
Oh, it's
roll
con?
stupid.
Yeah.
Con save.
Oh, I thought it was wisdom.
No.
Con is, that one is
If you tilt
17.
it, it'll
It's,
kill you.
well, it's 14, so it's still safe.
Okay, so half the
So
damage
I
and
would
still
roll,
roll damage
but I
to
would
play.
still roll 8d8, but then I would just have that. Just
Yeah.
I wouldn't roll 4d8.
Yeah.
You roll 40, yes, you do roll 48 and then just have what you roll.
But it's 8d8, so I would roll.
Oh,
8,
roll 8d8 and have it,
just,
yes.
Just
Okay,
clarify.
that's your turn.
I did.
Holding your action.
Yeah.
Kevin, Joan.
Okay,
Dex is going to be like reeling you up. You guys are not really moving. In fact, you're beginning to fall.
Okay.
Joan.
How far away is he now?
He hasn't moved yet.
Is he gaining?
He's about 100 feet, but he's on his way, yeah.
100 feet?
Yeah.
Can I cast Firebolt?
Yeah.
I would love to do that.
Make an attack roll.
Joan's gonna reach into her bag.
Nat 20.
Natural 20 on Firebolt! Again! Okay, so that's 2d10 plus spell attack modifier.
That's 40-10.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 40-10. It's like a mini Fireball. Roll damage on that. Joan, what do you want to do?
Joan's gonna reach into her bag and grab. Can I wait until?
Yeah, sure.
Round it down, right?
I'm bad.
26.
26 damage. Okay, and then what was the blight?
19.
19, 26. Okay.
I would also like to action surge.
Okay.
I will hold my action. I'm gonna text you.
Okay.
Oh.
Joan, what are you doing?
Joan's gonna grab the keystone
Okay.
from her bag. Does she have any idea on how to? She's not gonna pull it out. It's gonna be in her bag. She's gonna hold it in her bag of holding.
Okay.
Does she know how to wield this at all?
You can certainly try.
She's gonna try to connect with it and form a bond with it.
What are you doing?
Well, not a bond, but like connect it.
What are you trying to do, Joan?
She's gonna
You reach
try.
in and you grab the keystone. I believe you have envy, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Fueled by her disdain and frustration for Zazor, she is going to try to hold it and cause harm to him. That is her intention.
Okay. Are you leaving it in the bag or are you pulling it out?
She's gonna hold it in both hands, concealed.
So you take it out and hold it like this?
Yes.
Okay. Are you saying anything?
Can she whisper bidding to it? An abyssal?
Okay, with your actor feat, this is very easy. So I need you to make a persuasion check.
Whoa.
Are you next to her? You're next to her on the carpet, right?
Yeah.
Where's my dice? Where's my
You have 3 other d20s, just roll one of them.
I can't. It's not the same.
Right here. You can use the position.
Okay.
Thank you. You altered.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Plus a d4.
Plus a d4. Ooh.
Dirty 20 plus 21. Dirty 21.
Such a dirty 20.
21.
Bless you. Sorry.
How dare you sneeze?
This is so stressful. We just wanted some water.
And knowing it's envy,
Evidently, Lucky can conjure it anytime.
can she try to kind of tap into her possible jealousy of Zazor for the power he possesses and the connection that he has with his god?
Okay.
I have to give away one of my infusions to create a magic item, so I don't just do it.
Am I allowed to do this? Is this against the rules?
If I was
You
using
feel
armor class or I was using damage.
this stinging in your hands. And you hear a
I don't know what that means.
Is that
How many hit points do you have remaining?
13.
13?
Oh, the keystone doesn't like to be bossed around.
As you hold it, there's this pink glow in your hands and it stings all throughout your body. And you suddenly watch as Joan goes limp onto the carpet. And you see Zazor flying. There's this poof, as there's like this mystical pink barrier.
Ooh.
And it crackles and sends a shatter as he starts falling off the spear, kind of just free falling downwards.
Oh, that was cool as heck.
That was awesome.
I just wasted an action surge.
I wasted blade, but it's okay.
Damn it, Reagan.
I was gonna do something really cool with a chain.
I'm not gonna do that again.
You
But
say
this
that.
situation just seemed very dire.
As all the spears like fly downwards to catch up with him. Joan, you have not lost hit points, but you are unconscious. And as you watch Zazor tumble downwards and downwards and downwards. You see him envelop in this purple, unnatural, like a kind of like a black hole a little bit of where he is. And all the spears follow into it. And he vanishes.
Cheeky bastard.
Back to the ship. Back to the ship.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh.
I told you.
So, thank you for watching. We're going to take a quick 15-minute intermission. Don't know what the heck that was. We'll see about it when we get there. Thanks for watching so far. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Yeah, I need to.
See you in a bit.
Thanks for coming. Go pee. Take care of yourself. Drink water.
Cannot believe I'm alive in one hit point right now.
You know that I'm not telling the
That's
truth.
fun.
I know.
Hello everyone! Welcome back to Downstage Dungeons. Hope you guys had a nice intermission. Maximus...
What? Sorry.
Jeez, Reagan. Take away your card of inspiration.
Again.
No.
She already used it.
Who won the card? Who won the extra card?
That was
I didn't see
Aaron.
that.
Erroneous.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, there we go.
Because you weren't here.
We escaped! Yay! Maximus Ultor escaped the castle and are currently flying away from a beaten back Zazor. So hey, you guys and Zazor are kind of 1-1. You know, retreating is a win. I think
Anyway,
I
I
took a
don't
spear,
think
I still
so.
have it.
We're
you do still have his
I
spear.
have a spear.
maybe you should drop that.
No,
That's
it's not.
scary.
He didn't take it back though. You
Oh,
were in the
that's
room
true.
with
It's not
him and he
bonded
didn't
to
take
him
it back.
anymore.
How long does Dispel Magic last?
As far as you know.
I mean, it just dispels.
It just-
It just works.
No magic, no more.
It just works. It doesn't like run out after an hour.
No,
Oh, so you
no,
have
it's not
spear.
keeping magic away. It's just like you
Okay.
no longer have magic.
Just
So
wake
we
up in
can't
the
track
morning
us
and
with it or
spear just-
anything.
We don't know yet. But it's kind of cool that he only has. What if we just break the spear?
Yeah.
And
It's
set it on
pretty
What's it made
fire.
out of?
Metal.
Metal. We
Like,
try,
just-
guys. When I found that spear,
Same
I
way?
did so many checks on it. I mean, we could.
Solid
still
spear.
check
Emmy carried it
again.
around for a little while.
Yeah.
You're a blacksmith.
Anyway, so welcome back to the show.
To melt it down.
Currently, Maximus Ultor, you are flying over the night sky
Can I
of
actually,
Eovos.
instead of prayer of healing, do mass healing word? Because I didn't realize Joan was unconscious.
No, she still has her hit points. I mean, she
Can
only
I-
has 13 of them, but she
Can
still
I
has
like
them.
Oh.
while driving, kind of check Joan, check her pulse, see if she has a fever, or
She seems to be sleeping.
she's just sleeping?
Oh, okay.
And
She's in her
where's
honk
the
shoe
stone?
era. Her honk shoe era.
It's just sitting on the carpet right now. Anyway, we return to the night sky.
Can Joan wake up?
No.
Worth a shot.
Good try, Reagan.
She's in her Kochu era.
In the aftermath of your harrowing escape, what would you like to do?
To the ship.
Yeah.
Become conscious. That's the goal.
Yeah, I think.
How is everyone doing?
I think a nap would be really great right now.
Can I take the benefits of a short rest?
No.
Oh.
Nerds.
How's Dex doing? I don't want to like interact
He
with
took
him,
some
but-
hits, but he's like alive.
Are they moving?
Is he able to follow us at a good speed?
No. He's
Or-
like half speed, but you can see him back there.
Am I still dangling underneath? Just like upside down?
He's like he's really struggling too, because he's having to support your weight more, so the broom will go at full speed. So he's like beads of sweat going down his face.
Is there a way I can possibly like try and like climb up?
I don't know if Kevin's that flexible in all his armor and his shield. Like,
That's fair.
Can we pick up one of them?
Yeah. Move it down.
maybe the eagle. Go and
I
oh, wait, you're
can't.
not the eagle.
One, I don't have any more wild shape.
It's
left.
just the carpet and the broom.
How much do we? I
This
know we
moment.
did the math, but just the 5 of us. How much do we weigh all together?
Around.
Because we decided we're around 400, about just under.
Kevin
then-
almost doubles that by himself, and then
If I
He's 400 pounds.
350.
almost 350, 550. So it's about
Used to
950
be 420.
between the
Okay,
four
so
of
we
you.
can't. Yeah,
if
we
I
can't
take
have everyone.
Five of you.
if I take transformation and become the smallest race there is, so I'm like 20 pounds now. Can
Sure.
Kevin get on?
Yeah.
Let's do
I was
that.
like,
What
can she turn
race? So
into
you
a
like you want to turn
fairy
into a
and
fairy?
I
You can't fly, but you can like
Instead I
alter
can
yourself to look
fly.
like a little Tinkerbell fairy if you
I'll
want.
just do it.
And
Okay.
we get
Cute.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Sure, I'll say for the purpose of that, you guys like hang back. He's like the broom's like starting to go down because he did not roll the athletics he needed, but eventually he just like his whip like retracts back into himself as Kevin plops on the carpet, and you're all very snug on here. It's 4 by 6 feet,
Right.
and Joan is just like unconscious.
So, how are we
You
feeling?
did something risky.
I know.
You did save the day though.
Did we see? Because we saw the thing. Did we know that she grabbed the keystone? Did we see her bring? I know she cupped it.
Lucky did, but you have not keyed them in on the keystone. You just know that she held a rock, maybe casted a spell or something.
So to Emmy's perspective, she just saw Joan fall, and then Zazor is no longer following us. Or did we all see Zazor?
I wouldn't even necessarily say that you saw that. Even you were kind of just falling. I mean, you landed on the carpet too, so I guess you would have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm driving the carpet now because she was, and then then was unconscious, and then I healed her. So I've been driving,
right?
To my knowledge.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we in range of the ship with the earrings? Does Gigi have an earring?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No, he doesn't.
No, because
Dex and you have them. You don't.
Never mind then.
I thought we
No.
We gave one to Dex and me.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
They took the 2.
There were only 2.
Yes.
We would have had to give
the ones
him,
that
like,
Samira, the ones that Samira and Haru had, we gave to Dex and.
Oh, okay, yeah, because there's an extra plus. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, you have Samira and Haru's inventory in your bag of holding, so.
That's where that potion of invisibility came from.
Yeah, and it was very, very useful.
And the cloak of Avancon.
Besides the hammer, which Emmy has the hammer. Okay, so you guys fly through the sky with just a snoozing Joan after she went all weird with the keystone.
Know what happened to Joan? She seems okay. She's not like hurt, but she's conquered out. What happened?
Is she still holding the keystone?
No, it just kind of fell into the carpet. No one's touching it.
Oh, there's a keystone just on the carpet.
I said that a little bit ago.
Oh.
I mean, I think it's your turn to hold it.
Just put it back in her bag.
That's fair. But
Make a charisma saving throw.
Kevin
with disadvantage.
Oh, he has both.
Both
no, let's not make.
He already grabbed it.
Oh.
Come on. Let's go.
Disadvantage.
13.
You got this. No point in putting another friend at risk.
Kevin,
Samira could have gotten
what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? Put
You got it.
in the bag.
Well, everyone else seems want to hold the keystone. I don't want to put Joan at risk again.
I don't think you should have both of them. Give me the other one then.
No.
I feel good. I think I'm okay.
Emmy keeps flying.
Okay.
I don't trust.
I don't trust right now.
I know. You don't know. They're just fighting over a rock for some reason.
It's my rock. I found it first.
No, it's my rock.
It's my rock.
It's my pink rock.
Can I
hold
make
on to it?
No.
How close are we to the ship at this point?
It'll take you a little while to get to the ship. Honestly, probably. Let's see, 25, like 13-ish minutes to get from where you are to the ship. Dex will take 25 minutes to get to the ship.
Well, we want to keep up with him. I don't.
So take about a half hour together to fly on back to the ship. Gio, you are keeping watch on the ship. You're getting very tired because it's about 2 in the morning and they haven't gotten back yet, and you have no form of communication with them. So what have you been doing on your ship today?
I swept up the ship.
Oh, let's look at it.
Keeping it clean.
Mm-hmm.
I started to put that wax, the not the wax, but like the
finishing.
Yeah, on the wood, making it all nice and ready. I repainted.
Your ship looks great.
Hell yeah! I repainted the sweet freedom on it.
Okay.
So wait, so
because he knows what the paint was.
Kevin can't give me the other keystone because that's what I asked for, not for the one that not for the envy one. Okay.
He's got them both.
I don't know.
Pride and envy.
That's really not a good
fun
combination.
time.
Just keep asking. Just keep asking.
Okay.
When there's a change of circumstance.
I know.
It's for perception, but okay.
Okay, so keep flying.
Okay, you guys.
Okay, I was gonna talk. Well, it's
Please.
okay. We can get back to the ship. That's
Okay,
fine.
you guys land on the ship one by one. Pretty tired from the events of the day.
Can I take the benefits of a short rest?
No.
Lucky's not going to say anything to anyone, and she's just going to go straight below deck to her room.
Okay.
I see all this happening, right? Like
Yeah.
they
You've had like a nice undisturbed day on your ship.
Yeah. Lucky, where are you going?
Keeps walking.
Okay.
Is she taking a snooze on?
We didn't get the water. I don't think we're going to.
Dex comes up to you. Pats you on the shoulder, and he all does the same.
Does he look pretty bad?
He's beat up. He's got like gashes and like there's like a hole in its back a little bit that still hasn't really like healed fully.
Guys, it was just water.
Mate,
We've done this plenty of times before.
I don't. Not like this, mate.
I'm already not on deck anymore.
It's just you, Kevin.
Just
They have a magic carpet.
It was. It was just water, and you have a pink carpet. Is that what?
Well,
Do you want this? Do you want the long version?
Are you guys on the ship?
Or like the Spock parchment version of it?
Emmy. Spark scrolls.
Scrolls.
So, did you guys get off the carpet?
Yeah.
Well, I imagine the carpet landed, so it's not.
So
like
Joan
it's
is
like,
just on the carpet laying
Yeah.
I was gonna
Can I?
pick her
Well,
up.
no. Can
Easy.
I do like a full check? Because before I was kind
Make
of
a medicine
driving,
check.
Yeah.
Just gonna put her back down.
I want to say it's +6. Pretty sure it's +6.
I'm assuming
On
you're
the
looking for
floor?
health.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything like why is she knocked out? Why is she conquered out? And is there
Make an
are there-
Arcana check instead.
Oh.
Is this like when Calyx was asleep?
Oh no!
She's
11.
A magic sleepy
11?
girl.
Hard to say.
Well, can I also see if she has any like outstanding injuries?
She's pretty beat up, but
Not like
you don't see why she would be like,
not on the verge of death,
no.
just sleeping. Okay, that's what I wanted to.
From seeing Joan conked out and just a keystone laying on the carpet, can Kevin assume that something happened there and see if there's something magically affecting her?
You can make an Arcana check, sure.
So satisfying.
It's a little tricky to figure out for you, but
Yeah. Where did it's 18.
difficult for you to ascertain.
Can I see the stone? You don't have to give it to me. Can I just look at it? You can hold it.
She just wants to look at it, you know.
Look how unbothered you are.
Can I, without touching it, without making a move to grab it, like examine it, see if anything about it has changed from the last time we've looked at it?
Make an investigation check.
Is it glowing?
Very faint glow of pink. You don't know anything about these weird rocks.
Yeah.
12.
What do you got in your hand there, Kev?
Oh, great.
It's
Mine.
What's that?
mine. It's a
Kevin being
Stone.
prideful.
it's a stone.
One.
No, yours.
Is it glowing? I didn't know you were magical.
Oh, yeah. A little bit. But surprise, it's
Not just a little bit.
I've been known to cast a few spells.
Can I see that for a second?
I think it.
No.
Yeah, it's no.
It's just a stone.
It's a very special stone.
It's a very special
So,
one.
you know,
There's no. Try to stage whisper a little bit.
It's a very special stone.
Is there something wrong with him?
yeah, a little bit, yeah. So they're
I
called the
think
Keystones,
perfectly fine.
and they are all. It's the deadly sins. Is that a thing like canonically within the world? Like if I say they're based on the 7 deadly sins, it's gonna make sense or
Nah.
nah?
That's boring.
It's not like
Too
a.
easy to sum up.
Oh, it's easy to sum up. Basically, there are 7 of them, and they each have these properties, and they affect the user or whoever holds them. Right now, we have 2 of them. We're looking for all of them. One of them's potentially in the desert. Potentially, or we know for sure.
You did find a map from a member of the Paragon Assembly with a big circle on it that said lust.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I couldn't
Yeah,
remember if we actually.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say like the themes are common. They're not necessarily like the 7 deadly sins, but that grouping.
We're like 85 to 90% sure one of them's in the desert.
So that's why you guys are out here.
Well, sort of. I mean,
And it makes
It's
people
more
act
of a like while we're here kind of situation.
Okay. And it makes people act weird, like Kevin.
Well,
was
right now
acting
he's pretty
weird
envious and pretty prideful, which is a very dangerous combination.
I think I'll feel great.
Precisely.
Can I try to take the stone, like, quickly?
You can certainly try.
Make competing sleight of hand checks. Because he's holding it out, so he'll have to.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Why do you only roll well when it's bad?
You all are like that.
I don't know.
You say first.
22.
Damn it. 18.
Oh.
Yeah. Probably put it away. You put it in your mouth.
Wanted to see it.
Give it a little lick.
Sorry.
It's mine.
Okay.
Don't want to touch it now. It has my germs on it.
That's disgusting.
Okay, man. Oh,
That's
okay.
just business.
Sorry.
I don't like
really
Kevin being
It's
affected by
really
keystones. I hate it.
Go with the story.
I know. I hate it though.
Can you...
Sorry, what was it? Hello? Sorry, the stone is talking to me. He's gonna like walk towards the edge of the ship. Very
that does not seem safe to me.
Kevin, how do you think Joan would feel knowing that you took her stone?
I think that I'm protecting her.
She'd probably say thank you.
I think I'm protecting her from it, so she'd probably be thankful.
Well, I let you drive my ship. I think it's only fair that you let me just hold the stone for a second.
He is the captain.
Well, I'm the captain of this rock.
That's it.
Oh, I hate this, Kevin. I'm so sorry, guys.
Okay.
What is your Gemini blade saying to you right now?
You haven't checked in a while.
I have not checked in a while.
He probably thinks you're evil now that you have 2 stones.
No. Me and Baelmere, we're tight. He's gonna pull it out.
I think you're doing great.
Who are you?
I insulted the sword.
What do you mean? We're both friends. You're a hero, Kevin of the Dragon Isles.
Oh, you're the guy that Baelmere talks about, right?
I'm the guy who's gonna help you kill your brother.
Is this the stone making him talk to a sword,
No,
or
it's
is
the
this?
sword. The sword.
You don't hear the sword.
Well,
So he's like, huh?
I may not be listening.
But I mentioned the talking sword, right?
I don't remember.
Like I said, your sword will be mad at you.
May or may not be listening, although the other guy was a lot more... He's a lot funnier. You make jokes?
Corridor.
That's a weird joke.
That's his name.
No, that's my name.
Oh, right! Oh! That's right, I remember your name now.
I might have changed the voice, but I'll remember this one better.
Great.
That was the Dungeon Master.
So, Kevin, you have 3 things talking to you right now. I think you should give up at least 1.
Oh yeah, it's a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I think I can handle it.
That's right, Kevin.
Oh. Just gonna like look at the
Is
sword.
it evil sword or happy sword?
I'm really happy. This is great.
He says he's happy and this is great. I won't lie, I'm very confident, but I'm very confused at the same time. I'm having a lot of emotions right now.
Maybe just drop one of the stones.
Your spells hit a lot harder right now.
Oh?
Your melee attacks are easier to hit.
Oh?
Oh?
With Mage Hand,
I
is
feel
it
like my
is
melee
it
attacks
like a
are
visible hand that everybody can see?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
magically capable.
Well, do you say that you feel prideful?
I feel like I'm normally confident.
But even more so now?
Perhaps.
But you still feel like you need the other stone. So you're not that confident, not that prideful.
No, totally fine. I'm great.
A proud person would give it up. They would need to.
You sneaky.
Here, because there is an alternate force at place, make a persuasion check. Only don't have players roll against each other, but there's kind of there's something other than just Kevin
that's
here.
so bad. 12.
Card. Only if you want to.
Ace.
Show. You have to show when you
I'm so
remember. We
sorry.
show. We
I'm
show.
sorry,
when
I
we,
forgot.
Yeah, it's good. That's a crit.
So embarrassed. Give me the stone, Kevin.
You're tough enough with one.
I suppose you're right. I could
Pride
do without-
overwhelms the envy.
I could probably do without one of them.
You can toss it if you want.
Which one?
Let me catch it.
And
Sure. Got it.
I've never had a stone before. I was really avoiding this.
It's inevitable.
Do you know how bad it would be if Emmy turned on you guys?
Oh,
Joan's unconscious. She can't do anything.
So
Yeah.
how do I figure that out? Do I have to make a save?
Got it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Great.
well, that being that,
I'll put it in my pocket.
you guys look pretty beat over water.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we can all reconvene in the morning.
I'm still on the carpet.
Yeah.
Well, no, Kevin has you in his arms if he
No,
wants
he
to
didn't.
now.
Well,
Well, he had the stone
was
thing
kind of
happen,
a-
so after the stone
Yeah.
thing, you feel still pretty prideful. In fact, there's a damsel that needs you right now.
He's gonna tuck one of his dreads back and pick her up.
Do you think we
After
should put
putting
her
sort of
mother
a-
to bed?
We can reconvene in the morning.
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
she's like hanging as more on the
Can
side.
one of you take second and then third?
I can take second.
I'll take third.
Okay.
I'll take fourth.
For the purpose of this, I'm not going to make you guys do perception checks tonight. But you all gain the benefits of a long rest, except
Yay.
Joan.
Oh.
Roll a d10 for me, please.
I don't want to.
I said.
Is this a D10?
Uh-huh.
7.
7. What's your constitution modifier?
Modifier?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Plus 0.
Plus 0? Okay, so for the purposes of this, you regain all of your hit points except for 7, and you do not gain any of your paladin abilities today.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So for all intents and purposes, your max hit points is also 7 less than usual.
Today?
Yes.
Just today?
I don't know. But for all intents and purposes, you're like a level 7 rogue right now.
Oh, my gods are mad at me.
Can I roll for elixirs? Or I'm rolling
Yeah,
for elixirs.
please.
Am I
The rest of you, enjoy your long rest. Sleep tight. Well done.
Am I awake at the end? Do I wake up?
Two of the same. Did you bring me back, Tasha?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Oh, here it is.
You all wake up as you go. Emmy, you took third watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably take a little cat nap afterwards, and then. Is there anyone who would like to do something specific waking up? Joan, you'll be awake as well.
Okay.
Emmy wants to check on Joan immediately.
Okay.
When she wakes up.
Joan,
Curled up with Kelsier.
well, if she can.
Oh, that's true, actually. Kevin, where did you lay Joan to rest?
Just in like the common area, and he would have
Okay,
slept
just on the couch.
like
Adjacent.
adjacent. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that word. When Joan wakes up, is it at the same time, later, or before? Because if it's before, then I'd like to have her do something. Then the rest of the people.
You can wake up a little bit before, sure.
Okay, she's gonna kind of stealth off to herself to one of the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing that she did something that she shouldn't have done. In order to
What
protect
room
her
are you
kids.
stealthing off to?
Can it be
There's like the washroom, there's
the
Dex's room.
She'll go to the washroom.
The
And
washroom?
lock the door behind her.
Okay.
She's going to kind of touch the back of her neck, pull her hair into a ponytail,
Uh-huh.
and touch the back of her neck, and try to feel her connection with Cyaradrin.
As you go to pull your hair back, you touch it, and you look at your hair, and it's white.
My hair?
Uh-huh.
All of it?
Yep.
Like Rogue from X-Men?
White.
Do I look in the mirror?
Just turn
Yeah,
white.
you see it, it's you, but you have white hair.
Holy crap!
Does she have glowing green eyes?
No.
Do I have eyes?
Less
I
hair.
mean, wait, what color is my eyes?
Same.
Same?
You just have white hair.
She's gonna tie up her hair,
Okay.
still super weirded out, and touch the back of her neck.
Yeah.
And do I feel my connection with her still there?
You're just feeling the tattoo?
She's kind of like trying to feel out her connection and feel if she can feel that same warmth in her heart that she usually does.
A little cold this morning.
Joan is going to fold her hands and get on her knees and look up. And then close her eyes and hold to the back of her neck and pray to Cyrodian. And she's going to say, Cyrodian, I know I've been trying to be better, and I already betrayed you and Zirkork once by leaving and becoming the person I was, and I am trying to change. And I know I did something that I shouldn't have, and I used power that is beyond what I should ever be wielding, especially dark magic like that. But it was to protect my friends. And I felt so alone without you. And Zirkork, please, don't abandon me. Let me know you're here, and if you know why, can you tell me why my hair is white?
Make a religion check.
16.
16. There's no response. You do hear the same dark speech. From earlier. Almost exactly the same as the one you heard before you fell asleep and woke up back on the sweet, sweet freedom.
She's going to take the front of her hair in the mirror and pull out a dagger. And
cut yourself some bangs.
yeah, she's going to cut kind of like how I have a little bit, just to see if anything changes when it's cut. She's going to kind of like cut off the side of her hair and kind of make some side bangs up here and see if anything changes.
Roll a d20.
Is this how well I cut my hair?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20!
Beautiful. The bangs, like as whatever you want, you got pretty much.
Style.
Nice cosmetology check.
Are you kidding? You sucked at cutting her hair with that dagger and tangled. We were just talking about that. It's a voice.
Okay. You cut your hair?
Mm-hmm. And nothing changes? Yeah, does it turn back to orange?
No, it's not like a deathly white. It's just kind of like I wouldn't say it makes you look old. It looks like purposefully white.
Her eyebrows are white?
Yeah.
Can she, but she knows she doesn't have the stone anymore.
You can check for it.
Can she
Gone.
reach into her? Can she tell where it is? Can she sense where it is with the dark magic connection that she's accumulated?
No, there's no kind of dark magic or anything. You're just...
She's just been hearing this? Is it the abyssal that she typically hears, or is it something else? With her dagger of azanite?
Kind of blurs together.
Okay, so she's not sure. Alright. Then she's just gonna kind of like...
You can check the dagger of azanite if you want.
She's gonna hold on to the dagger?
Okay. Just have it with you.
Something different?
Slightly.
Thank you. She's gonna put it back in the bag.
Bag of holding or?
Bag of holding.
Okay.
She's gonna walk out and she sees Kevin. Can Joan stealthily, while he's asleep, try to check his inventory and see if he has the stone?
Make a stealth check. He still has your cloak on.
26.
26?
Does she find...
You find a stone, not your stone. Do you take his stone?
She puts it in her pocket. Or in her bag of holding.
Okay.
And then can she...
Kevin needed that.
Do you know how unconfident he is without the pride keystone?
So now you have you have pride, envy.
Oh, you tossed envy.
And can she try to take back her cloak while he's wearing it?
I can slide a hand check with disadvantage because he's laying on it.
Ooh. 10.
Kevin, what's your wisdom modifier?
I'm pretty sure it's like +1. Yeah.
So your passive perception would be a... Wait, do you have proficiency in perception?
My passive perception is 12. I do not have proficiency in it.
Okay. Really? It's 12? Okay.
Yeah,
you just feel like a stirring, Kevin, and you wake up and you see this strange white-haired woman going like this to you.
Kevin,
instinctively like Bond, the Admiral King, going into his own.
Kevin, it's me. I was just grabbing my cloak.
Well, I don't know who you are, but you look like my friend. Are you a ghost?
I'm Joan.
I'm
Joan.
You're an old lady.
I'm not. Do I look like an old lady?
You have white hair. I don't know. I'm just waking up. This is a lot to...
Can I have my cloak back?
This would probably wake up the rest of you.
Yeah. These one. Take it up.
Okay.
Takes it.
Did you
dye
She didn't have white hair the night before, right?
Did you dye your hair?
No, I didn't. I'm not
Definitely would have noticed, yes.
Haircut. It looks nice.
I'm not quite. Thank you. That's very nice.
You guys would filter into the common area at this point from your rooms, and I mean, you're probably in the common area. Yeah.
What happened to my red hair? No one will know I'm a lichen sky anymore.
I mean, for our sake, it's probably good.
Yeah.
No offense. But, probably good that we're not recognized.
That's fair. It'll probably... Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But, not quite sure where this came from. Who has the Envy Stone?
That would be me.
How are you feeling, Kevin?
You feel great.
Actually, Gio, I think I owe you an apology. I feel like I was acting, very rude and kind of odd yesterday.
It was pretty weird.
I was not myself. I don't know how much was explained about the rocks, the stones. But,
He was there when we did the explaining.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The stone was making me not myself. So I'd like to apologize. Sorry.
I appreciate
You're still in your room, Lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky could come out, but she's not really talking to people. She's gonna take 2 elixirs and she's gonna give 1 to Emmy and 1 to Joan, and then just keep walking.
Okay.
And then go above deck to her normal spot on the rafters. And they're both gonna add the elixir of resilience. It gives you +1 to your AC for 10 minutes.
Like, do we have to take it now, or...?
No, you can take it as a bonus action whenever you want.
Does
that expire on the day?
No.
That's what I was gonna ask.
I don't think so. Let me see.
Check with that.
Since I saw what happened to my hair, I've been trying to investigate these stones. Sorry, I took yours, Kevin.
That's why I feel so good.
But Emmerich, would you mind?
Yeah, it's until the next long rest. Yeah.
Did you
Elixir
dye your
resilience.
I'm just gonna drink it then. If it's only gonna last.
It only lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it only
loses
lasts.
its actual properties.
It's like a buff.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess I'll just save it then. Remind me, because I'm gonna forget. I'm trying to find it.
Emmerich, would you mind if I took a look at the one that cursed me? I'd be happy to let you use this one. I want to see if I can figure out what's going on with my hair.
Okay, set it down.
So you didn't dye your hair?
Puts it down.
Can she put it down?
Well, I'd rather just hand it to you. We could
You guys are good right now.
trade off.
Okay, we trade off. I'm
Okay.
right now.
She's going to take a look at the stone and kind of like try to listen to it, close her eyes.
Is this, you have pride now, yeah?
No, I have envy now.
Oh, right,
Because
that's the one
we
you
just
had.
switched back.
Yeah, that's the one you had initially.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And she's going to try to see if she can listen to it and hold that same connection she had before. Nothing?
Nope.
Nada?
Mm-mm.
Alright, she's going to put it... Do you want me to hold on to this and you want to hold on to the pride one?
Sure.
Alright, she puts it back in her bag. So, well, at least my wanted poster won't be as accurate for the time being. I wonder.
Don't you have that disguise kit you can change your hair color? Or try to change your hair color?
I can. For now, I'll keep it the same.
That was more just her.
Oh.
And Reagan style.
Yeah, Lucky's not there.
She's gonna put on her mask too.
So this was magic that you did. You didn't just.
I'm not sure. I woke up and my hair was white, and the only thing I've done differently is use a keystone and go into a small coma.
You used it?
What? No. Well, I did, because I wasn't sure what else to do, but I'm not planning on using it again.
How did you use it?
I'm not sure. I just tried to, and I did. But now it's not working. She's gonna, look at it.
Don't use it again.
Well, I was just...
Put it away. Thank you.
If anything, I like the color choice. I mean,
Thank
if I do
you.
say so myself, and Gio rubs his hair.
Thank you, that's so kind of you.
I'm picturing like Targaryen white hair, where it's not like old.
Kind of like Daft Punk white.
Like, oh, okay, so yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like Game of Thrones.
Targaryen, yeah, Game of Thrones Targaryen. Yep. That was the reference.
Yep.
Imogen would love this.
Who's Imogen?
My sister.
Oh, you have a sister.
I do. She's nice, much
She's
nicer
got like
than...
40.
I do have a lot of
40
sisters.
sisters.
No.
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Where
Ethne and Imogen are my favourite, though.
where are they? I mean, do they travel with your group?
Not us, but they look quite like me, and they all have red hair. So if you ever see someone who resembles me who has red hair, you've probably found a lichen sky.
Okay.
Red hair.
Wait, lichen sky. Lichen sky threads.
Does she know what that is?
I've traveled. I should know, right?
I'm okay with it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's my brother, Andreas.
I think I've bought some of their stuff. I think I might have some of the stuff in my closet somewhere.
Oh, absolutely, actually.
Heck yeah.
That's wonderful.
I love him.
What is your race, by the way? I am having trouble discerning what your origins are from.
I'm a genasi. Normally the air types, I would say, an air genasi.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. I can do things. I mean, you saw that one magic thing that I did the other day. It was pretty cool. It was the storm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But an air genasi, if you know of our types.
I'll
I've
have
met
to
one.
look into it. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Joan.
I think that... Well, do we have a way to get water?
Yeah, that's what we came here to do, right?
Yeah, I'd rather not go back through that whole thing again and run into Zazo and probably my brother.
I
And
concur.
that'd be great to not do that again.
Yeah,
Well, we got the keys, and Dex holds up
And I still have those, huh?
keys. I know you have the Zazor's, like the black
Yes.
keys. You and Dex have keys you got off of the water purifiers.
Okay.
The keys are those for, you need them for water, I'm assuming?
Oh yeah.
I'm still confused
Think.
on... Sorry.
Okay, where do we need to go to get water? I mean, that's why we're here. I was surprised you guys didn't come back
I
with
don't know,
water.
man. He just throws them to you.
The question.
Yes.
I'm still, and I have been this whole time, I'm so confused on how the pipes connect to water and how you release it. Leah just was like, oh, there are pipes and they connect, and if you get the keys to the pipes.
That's where they get the water from, and you were also told that there was like a place where the sand ships would go to fill up on water, or places you would go to fill up on water. You just haven't learned where yet. You'll have to learn that yourself, but apparently there's a place where the water goes. You also saw some vats of water in the place that kind of went up into the ceiling that might be related, but you guys don't know exactly where you're supposed to go.
By the way, how did you guys get into the castle in the first place?
We could ask the same question.
Cool.
Well, I asked you first.
You guys had to go into the castle for water?
Mm-hmm. So we caused an explosion and went through the oasis through the pipes, and then we went up into the room where we found you.
Right.
Wow.
So
Well,
your turn.
And where
How did you
did
get
you
into
go?
that castle? Where the hell did you go?
Well, when we were fighting the tieflings, I thought that it might be productive of me to just ask the bartender where to go next after the tussle was over. But then, due to my verbiage, he decided to escort me to the castle as a possible member of the... What was the name again?
The Favorian Syndicate.
The Favorian Syndicate. So I was going there to be interviewed. Due to my poor choice of words. And then I heard Brion and Zazor, and I decided to hide. And that's why you found me under the table.
You were hiding for a couple hours, and you heard Brion first.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, you heard Zazor first. Excuse me.
And since then, I've been with all of you.
So, Brion and Zazor.
Mm.
These like the leaders of the castle, like king and queen. That is.
That was fantastic.
And it's Ladybug Cesar.
Queen Zazor. We all knew
Oh
Zazor
my
was the
God.
queen, right?
Everyone agrees immediately.
Yeah. Queen.
So I have a
Slice
nice twin
Zazor.
sister, and he has a terrible, terrible twin brother, who likes to kill people.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that
particularly
killed
often.
your friends.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He was here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry you had to see him again.
I am too.
Well, that must have been alarming. Did you guys speak, or did you guys fight, or what?
I actually never saw him. I just heard his voice, and then he disappeared.
Oh. So they're not the king and queen, is
No.
what you're saying.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, so the building explosion. Brion and Zazor.
Do you?
Now you're here.
No, but Zazor does.
Yeah.
Brion
for
does
sure.
not.
I'm starting to get a picture of what all happened. I mean, I was up late, but anyway.
We should find a way to get water. Did Lucky say something about
She
anything?
just went up, so she gave us the elixir. I mean, we could go
Alright.
into town and find Leah.
Dex, I have
Leah,
these
am
keys.
I think that might be a good option to do next, but I'm gonna check on Lucky real quick. I'll be right back.
I just want to make sure I'm getting the name right. Leah?
Yeah. After saying that, can Joan walk upstairs towards where she saw Leah go? Or
Sure.
sorry, Lucky go.
I want to follow up. Go find Lucky.
Make perception checks, both of you. I mean, you have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Because you know where she is.
Dirty 20.
9.
You find her the first place you look. She's up where you guys were. Yeah.
Our spot.
Yeah. Joan kind of goes towards like the front of the ship to look around, and as she does, because she's a little faster than you, she just kind of goes off to look around, and you just see the flowing hair a little bit up there. It's a hot day.
I mean, time's up.
Indeed,
Takes
it is
you a
a
bit.
hot day.
But yeah.
I would say Lucky right now is she's got like one arm hooked through the rope. I assume is that she's standing up in, and in like her hands she's flipping through a book.
Dex and you being the last one downstairs, he was like, "Hey, listen, you know what? Don't worry about it. You were cooped up all day yesterday. I'll take care of the ship today."
Thank you, Dex.
Thank you. I mean, if you will clean up after yourself, you know.
Of course.
We know how you are, Dex. There's a broom in the closet. I expect this ship to be spotless.
Yeah, you know, I would love to even like work on the ship a little bit. You did some great job yesterday, but if you want me to do like some chores, fix up some paint, just point me in the right direction.
There it is.
The broom, the paint is in the closet. Over there.
Oh, I didn't even know we had a closet. See, I have so much to learn from you.
You can say that again, Dex.
I have so much to learn from you.
One more time, I think would be good.
I have so much to learn from you.
Thank you, Dex.
This
That is
horrible
very, very
teethy
true.
smile.
Very true. I'll be on deck.
Okay.
That was great. I'm going
Am
up
I
and down.
up
So
there?
let's you didn't find her.
Okay.
You did. You're up there. You come up there and she's just in the pose that she mentioned.
Looking hot. Just looking off into the distance. Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Don't be Joan, be lucky.
Hello, darling.
Hi, darling. There
Hello,
we go.
darling.
Just like that. Okay. I have to get back into it. Why do we all pick fun accents? Jonah's over here like, nah.
I'm chilling.
So, we still don't have water. I know, Gio's the captain, but what do you think we should do next?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and find out more about where they get the water.
She missed all the Keystone information.
Yeah. I was thinking we should go find that tiefling.
That's what I was
told us
thinking.
about
Yeah,
it.
Leah.
Mhm.
We know where she's at.
But on the flip side, we also destroyed a whole building and made citizens run in fear, so we may not be welcome back in this here town very much.
So, I can help us pass without a trace, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty helpful.
Oh.
It's been a pretty rough couple days for us. Do you have any questions? I'm sure you do.
I've got just too much going on in my brain right now.
What's going on with you?
Well, I'm the one who takes care of Dex and Gigi, and I had to be saved, and so that's just a lot for me to process right now.
It's not completely the same, but I'm kind of the healer of our group.
So you get it.
Yeah. And two of my friends died. And that was kind of,
I'm sorry.
kind of my job, and I couldn't do it, so I understand.
It's really scary.
Yeah, it's hard to be well, thank you for the elixir. That's pretty cool.
I just feel like there's more to learn, and I thought I was in a good place with what I knew, and I just realized, meeting that scary man, that there's just so much more I need to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it makes you feel better, he beat us once before. This isn't even our first time meeting him.
That dude was just, I was in that castle and I was by myself in that pantry, and I had seconds to hide, and I just found this small corner, and he didn't see me, but I have never felt so afraid before. The presence and the power and the not knowing. So I didn't know really what he was. And so that's all just a lot for me in this moment, and I just feel like I take comfort in my books and researching and finding something new to learn that will just move forward with. So that's where Lucky is right now.
I totally understand sometimes. Well, I can leave you alone right now if you want, but I do think that going into town and finding Leah might be the best.
Well,
because we have the keys now, and
well, I was in
we have a magic carpet now.
It is pretty cool.
He is pretty cool. I named him Colin.
Oh no, you didn't.
I did.
Where did that even come from?
I don't know. It came to me.
You should tell Gigi how to name things, because that's just spot on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
I love that.
You do? You really like it?
I really do.
Okay.
That's great.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to finish just because something in this book caught my eye. But if you want to get the group together ready to go, I'll meet you down there in just a minute.
Okay, like 10 minutes or so?
Sounds pretty good to me.
Thank you.
Well, thanks.
Goodbye.
Thanks for coming. Yeah.
Goodbye.
You just
See you later.
I mean, so you don't have the magic carpet right now.
No, I assumed it. Well,
Yeah.
I kind of assumed it like kind of just followed me around. Can I roll it up? How
You
is it?
can,
how
but
does that-
it's kind
It's
of
still
big.
Will it fit in a bag of holding?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be the most practical place for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's just not my bag of holding.
You can keep it on the ship.
Yeah, I think that might be. Well, let's just get everyone back together first.
Okay.
For now, it's just chilling on the ship.
Anything else you guys want to be doing during this time while that conversation's happening?
Well, Joan is looking for Lucky. Can she have just at some point seen Emmy and Lucky talking and decided to go back down?
Sure.
Okay. After she sees like that Emmy's got it, she's like, okay, and walks down the stairs. Looks at Gio and Kevin. Did I miss much while I was out?
I'm gonna
What
leave you guys
happened?
alone. I'll be upstairs. And I go up deck.
Okay. Alright.
Queen Belle.
I didn't really miss much. You just been kind of sitting here in silence.
Magic carpet.
I like Gio. He's a nice guy.
He's nice.
Yeah, I
I'm.
haven't missed much.
I don't. They're fine. They're good. They're great.
Who?
New, whatever. 3 friends and swords or something.
Yeah.
Obviously shots.
Obviously. They are good.
But I miss Haru and Samira, and I don't think I've really been able to process it yet. To be quite honest, I felt like I was gone for so long, and so much changed while I was gone, and then I was so frustrated with everything, and then Haru and I fought, and then he was gone.
Well, if I know anything about Haru, I don't think he could have stayed mad at you.
I'm sure.
Or upset.
I didn't get enough time with them.
I don't think any of us
I
did.
feel like Samira I was just becoming close with, and that doesn't happen with me very often.
Mm-mm.
I don't do that.
Mm-mm. No offense.
None taken. Now I've been struggling to work as a team. Because it doesn't feel like my team that I left. It doesn't feel like my family anymore.
Still a family, just, you know, a lot of families are a little broken in ways. Just broken in our own little special way. Now we have these new friends. I don't know how long they'll be around or how long we'll be around them, but they seem like they're alright. I like them.
Sealcock is gone. Did you know that? Did anyone tell you? Did anyone know?
Did anyone?
I think.
I think it was
DM,
like
do
a
we
blinding
remember?
light.
It was
like
kind of a
we-
blinding
Samira
light, and you
knew.
were
I think
kind of
Samira
stunned.
was the only one who knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no one in the group currently would understand that fully.
Yeah.
You thought it was just some butterfly princess power
Yeah.
that she activated.
He's not in this plane of existence anymore. He's gone. And he did it to protect me from your brother.
Jim's kind of like awkwardly shift in his seat and readjust his dreads, even though there's nothing falling out of place. He's gonna adjust it, just kind of doesn't know what to do with his hands. I feel like, I mean, I didn't know about Zeacock. I just thought he was one of you know, butterfly princess things where you just and then there's light and that's crazy shit. I do feel like that was, in a way, it was my fault.
It wasn't your fault, Kevin, but nothing was your fault. Don't take that upon yourself. But I don't even recognize myself in the mirror. Literally, Today, everything that I've ever called a family has been broken.
Yeah, me too. Me too, mate.
You and Emmerich are all I have left. And Cyorodrin, but she's even abandoned me. I can't feel her anymore.
Joe's gonna kind of awkwardly reach out, put his hand on her legs, like, we're not going anywhere.
You don't know that. None of us know that.
I mean, I'm not gonna choose to go anywhere. I might die sometime. We're all gonna die eventually.
Don't do that.
No, you know, like, I'm not, you know.
Kev, promise me.
It's like a natural course of life.
Look at me. Promise me. You won't do that. Not to me. If it's between anybody else and yourself, it's you. Do you understand me?
I'm not going anywhere.
Do you promise me?
Yeah, you promise me.
Good. Joan's kind of like gonna wipe her hands on her pants and stand up. Her hair's still tied back. She's gonna let it out, so it's kind of how it used to be. Shake it. Put her mask back on and take her cloak and pull the hood up. Say, let's go upstairs and find the rest.
What?
Kev, I love you.
I love you too, mate.
She walks upstairs.
Kevin's gonna sit there for a little bit.
Can Gio come down?
That was beautiful.
Been down there a while. You walk down. Joan's just kind of passing you, kind of just cleaning herself up a little bit, taking a deep breath.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll see you in a second.
Okay. Joan, you go up. You go down.
Yeah.
You just see Kevin sitting there like.
Canonically, it's gonna be like leaned over with like his head not in his hands, but like covering his mouth a little bit.
Kevin, are you doing okay over there?
Yeah. No, great, good.
Joan looked a little ruffled, I guess. She was getting herself together. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. We've been through a lot lately, and Joan especially. She's kind of had a rough go of it. I'm not sure where she fits in the group anymore, and we're doing the best we can to help her out. And you know, she's as much of a part of our family as anyone ever was. It always happened, but I'll be okay.
I can't imagine, losing your friends a few days ago helped any of that. I'm sure that did not bode well for any of you. Have you guys been able to have a funeral and mourn? And I mean, we found you guys in the desert. I assume you haven't been able to do much since you lost them.
We didn't have time.
Do you feel like that's an important thing to do? Do you think it would give you any form of closure, if possible?
Jonah's like,
Have a funeral. No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I don't know, I feel like the past couple of days it's just been non-stop, and we haven't really had a chance to process or really think about it much. But I would like to do something, even if it's something small. But I think it's something we may have to wait on a little bit longer until we're more safe.
Sure. Well, whatever you guys choose to do, don't worry about any form of cost or anything like that. I can take care of everything.
Gio. I love having rich friends.
I will take care of everything. Don't worry. I know that can be a burden on some, but for all that you guys have been through, you don't deserve that burden as well. So,
How much money does he have?
Ask me. He's got a boat.
Enough. I appreciate it, mate. Really
anyway, I'm gonna go wash up really quick.
Okay.
See you up on deck in like 2 minutes.
Sounds good.
And I would just want to pat Kev on the back and just look at him and just kind of nod and
Nods back.
go to the bathroom.
Is there anything else any of you three would like to do above deck before meeting up all together?
Joan is going to put an eye. She's going to take off the mask and she's going to put in eye contacts from her disguise kit.
Okay.
To change her eyes to a blue color.
Okay.
Blur.
That's all.
I love blur.
Just to make herself unrecognizable enough in the city. You know?
Okay.
Can Emmy canonically be sitting crisscross applesauce on Colin?
Yeah, sure.
Just like playing with the tassels.
Eventually, you probably would all meet up above deck once you get yourselves all together. The day is yours. What's the plan, Maximus Ultor and the 3 adventure friends with shields?
Well,
Group check-in. How are we all feeling?
I'm fine.
thirsty.
Oh, thirsty.
What color did you change your eyes to?
Blue.
Okay.
Why? Nothing. Never mind.
Just for my brain.
The DM is scaring me. Stop it!
So, where do we get water? Dex gave me these keys. I don't know what they do.
And Rick, you said we were going to talk to someone.
Yeah, we met this tiefling, Leah, who seems to know what's going on.
Right.
She wasn't able to help us, but she told us to get the keys.
She's a god? Or something?
Tiefling.
Is she a guard?
Oh, sorry, I heard God, and I was like,
Sorry, accent.
No,
Maybe.
you're good. No, she's kind of just
Nice lady.
doing her own thing.
She's a vigilante.
A little bit, yeah. That's a cool word. That's a really
Emmerich.
cool word.
Emmerich? Emmerich?
Yes.
She hopped.
Yeah.
Isn't she like?
18 out of 20.
Well, yeah, but she's like older.
She's
though.
older, yeah.
Define older.
Like, you can see like the age on her
Middle-aged or
skin
older
a
could
little
have
bit.
grandkids.
It's really hard to tell. You're not super familiar with tieflings, but
Milf.
she definitely has like she has black hair, but it's very interesting. It's like in strands of gray that go down intermittently.
Okay.
But she's fit. She's like, imagine like if you had to compare it to like a human's like development,
Age, yeah.
mid 50s,
Oh, okay, so-
but worn but fit.
Just still looking.
Mid 50s CrossFit.
Like
Could you
Jennifer
relay all
Aniston
of
if
this
she was
to
a
me?
tiefling.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, you know, like if I had to give it a number.
Gives it a buck for her age.
Yeah,
5
9
sure.
10.
18 sure.
Mhm.
And another option that I just thought of now, they were ordering a shipment when we were at the castle. So if sand ships go somewhere to get the water, it's
Of
possible
water?
we could follow sand ships leaving the city
That's smart.
instead of going into
Lucky
the city.
you
we
are
just
so
follow-
smart. And you're very pretty.
Oh wow, it's just too many compliments. Wait,
So what do you like to do in your free time?
Stop. I mean, I like to play with my sword sometimes.
Kevin is visibly uncomfortable.
No, so is Emmy. Can Kevin and Emmy just share a look? Like,
That sword is freaking cool.
That's a very interesting sword. Do you mind if I take a closer
Thank
look
you.
at
I mean, it started as a regular
so
sword.
where do we want to get the water?
it? Yes, sorry. Rick.
Water.
Joan shakes out her hair. Sorry, Rick. Yeah. Where can we get water?
Whoa, Joan! Where is this coming from?
Is that in character?
I didn't hear an accent.
So yes, where are we getting water?
Well, we could either follow the sand ships or we can go talk to Leah.
Well, it sounds. I'd love to meet her. So.
We can do that. We can try and find her.
I like driving. So
We could make a compromise of the two plans. We could do a quick circle of the city and see if we see any ships, and if we don't, then we could go see Leah.
What, Joan?
Oh, that's a great idea.
Or I know that you can turn into an eagle, and if you want to, you could also do a sweep in from the sky.
That would be
But I
wonderful.
know you don't have to,
Well,
because that's your
I mean,
business.
I would, but They saw me go in and out of the castle as an eagle.
You could be a smaller
I say,
eagle.
what birds have we seen flying around? Are there
You don't have to be giant.
vultures
Like a
or
regular
Oh,
sized
around
bird.
here?
crows? Yeah.
Regular sized
Not
bird.
super something you've been paying attention to, and there really aren't
What about
many.
a regular
I mean,
size
your best
eagle?
shot would have been near like the Oasis
Like
area,
the
and
Roadrunner?
kind of blew up everything and
okay.
filled it with smoke, and we're paying attention to other things. So I don't think you've seen anything new, but you know lots of birds. Like any basic bird that like a high school student would know, of course.
She took 12th grade biology.
Yeah, sure. Like you know what a vulture is. You know what like a
You don't have to be a
Pelican is-
giant eagle.
Well, that's what I was
a
thinking.
regular eagle, a hawk.
I mean, there are ravens in the desert.
Oh, I do have a question for all of
Seen a
you.
raven as like a surgeon.
And
I know you
I mean,
guys-
Lucky doesn't know that, but Amber does.
You guys made things explode, so do they know who you are? Like the guards in the town?
They don't know who I am.
Are you wanted?
Well,
We're good.
We're
solid.
You guys might be all right, but we definitely have stood out in this town over the last couple of days.
So is it the safest thing for us all to go into the city? I think we should start driving around and see what we see, and if we have to go into the city, I don't think all of us should go into the city. Given what happened.
Gio and I are the only ones. Well, I was brought in as a potential member. Gio hasn't met anyone yet.
Yeah, but the really scary guy also knew you by name, and if he's like in charge in any way, shape, or form,
That's
he could be
true.
like, watch out for this person.
All he said was, "Your Highness."
Mhm. He also
That's true.
hasn't seen my
I
new
did mention
hairdo.
though that we knew, we
Yeah.
fought him before.
I could
so.
make
I was
a
just for
connection,
clarification.
But
For
name
sure, for
would
sure.
be
Yeah.
wrong, so it'd be like he seemed to address you in some sort of way.
Of course.
So
Although I would say, within the town, if I have to avoid one person, it's great. If I have to avoid everyone, it's a little harder.
So I vote we drive around for a bit and see what we see.
Whatever the captain says.
Keep our eyes out for sand ships. Potentially follow.
Tracks of some sort. If we can see that, if this happens every day, that they go, there's possibly some kind of path or something. I mean, it's sand, so sand and paths don't always go well together, but.
It's worth a try.
Well, I'll get her started, and
I'm
I
sure they're not going to
walk
cancel.
walk to the back of the ship. Not the helm, to the back of the ship.
Okay.
Just to the wheel.
Mast? No, mast? What do I think
No,
about
the
ships?
mast is the
Mast is
yeah.
the thing.
Why did you just roll?
Starboard bow.
So you get the ship started.
Okay. And then can we kind of can I guide the ship and just kind of like do a circle of the surrounding?
Do you want us to surround the whole
Joan-
town?
Keeping a relative distance.
Can Joan, as he does that, just like walk up to him and just like sit there and watch him for a little while?
The
Watch him
stern.
steer.
Just like
Sure.
Starboard bow.
just like I want to keep an eye out for other sand ships that
No.
may be going in and out of the city, or see if I can find any paths.
You sail for about 3 minutes before seeing another sand ship, and then another one, and they're going somewhere.
Into the city.
Yeah, but keep in mind your ship is not stealthy at all.
Okay.
They're going around the back of the city onward.
Do they look like guarded ships?
They look very similar to the sand ships that you saw at Sentinel.
so mean.
Probably.
But you wouldn't know that.
Oh, that's
Gio,
true.
I'd watch out for those.
What, those other ships?
They've known to cause us quite trouble, unless you want to fight someone right now.
I mean,
Does pass without a trace work for the boat?
No.
Okay. It was a long.
What about minor illusion? Can it make it look like one of the other sand ships?
Minor illusion.
Oh, minor illusion's like this big.
Yeah, it's like.
Like
What
5
about
by
the
5.
thing
5
that
feet, I
Dex
think.
did?
He had like the cards that made something random appear.
Yeah.
He does? Oh, I guess I didn't catch
It's a
that.
deck of illusions.
That's awesome.
The deck has a dex.
so So,
Thank you.
I shouldn't follow them into the city then, should we?
Depends on if you want to risk fighting someone or not.
Not really.
Is there like another way we can get water? This is ridiculous.
Are they going into the city or are they going around the
They're
back
going
of the city?
around the north side of the city. You guys have been kind of parked in the southwest.
How many gallons of water do we need? Would you estimate?
Your tanks usually you get around 75 gallons.
A lot of water.
Okay, and how much do we have right now?
I'm assuming you are eating and drinking and staying pretty a buck. Like 5.
Oh crap! So we need water.
Well, they also
Today's
said
the day, my friend.
They also said in town that this was like the only place to get water in this other valley.
So we can follow them, but
Besides
we
Florida.
would be risking.
Did
Would they be coming from the lake then? Because we could just steal water from one of these ships.
Well,
Unless
did
they're
the-
retrieving it now.
Did the people that you spoke to, did they say there was a place that sand ships went specifically to get water?
I didn't speak with them, but
the rest of us did.
but the rest of them did. So perhaps I.
They did say that there is
Lucky.
a place. I'm here. I'm with
Oh,
you.
is she hanging out?
Sure.
With us?
Yeah. Yeah, they did say that there was a specific place that sand ships went to get water. So I assume from that it means that they leave the city to a certain degree to go and get the water.
Okay.
And then we did overhear while we were underground that they were ordering a shipment of water.
Okay, well, it doesn't sound like... It sounds like this is a pretty normal thing. Maybe these ships... I mean, we're just travelers. I'm sure they've seen other ships before.
We could find Leah and tell her we have the keys, because that was what was stopping her before. And her,
That's true.
What are they called? The Brotherhood something? Of...
I think that perhaps going into the city might be our best
her-
bet at this
her-
Yeah,
point, but we
Leah's
should get away
brother
from
had
these
something.
ships.
It would
it
also
was
be
the
like
Belias.
super cool
Belias.
if we had like a map
She mentioned Belias a
of
couple
the
times.
valley, and perhaps on that map was this place that they went to get water. If we just happen to have a map of the Suffolk Valley that we could look at just real quick and see if they.
You know it's a place in town,
I know.
not like a
I'm-
separate place.
I'm metagaming.
Okay.
Like he doesn't
Okay.
know that they have maps of the Suffolk Valley.
Ah,
with
I
them.
see.
Giant maps that may or may not be marked with
Like
the water.
he's a
point.
big girl.
Sorry.
Well, okay, I mean, I'm okay with going into the city.
Right.
But-
I mean, everyone's welcome to, of course. It just depends on how safe you guys feel.
Nobody's looking for me. I'm okay with going in, but...
They do know us as outsiders, regardless.
Well, Emmy said she did have like a sneak sort of spell that would allow sneaking through the city. Now, if they're looking for the ones who exploded the building, I don't know how well that might work. But it
Emmerich
would
got
help.
a cloak.
How close was Leah's house place from where we are now? Like, would we have to go through the entire city
No.
to get there?
No,
Or
she's
is it-
in a more residential area. You were kind of near. Probably take you like 10 minutes to walk there from
Guys, it would
the
take
ship.
us
Depending
like
on where you
10
port, you are kind of. I assumed you went away from the town a
Yeah.
little bit to keep a distance.
Well, I'm gonna guide the ship back to where we were.
Okay.
Go back and park where we were.
Sure.
Park where we
No one
were.
gets it.
Dex,
Nobody gets
you got
it.
you take over from here?
Yes.
All right, well, take care of her. I will be back.
Yes.
I expect it to be spotless
Of course.
when I get back.
Yeah, it's only fair. It's my turn.
Thank you, Dex.
You're welcome.
I think we should just...
Do I
Sometimes.
think he's being Dex?
Make an insight check.
Facetious?
But like Dex is always there.
Dex is always weird, man.
Word of the day.
Word of the day. Facetious.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? He's definitely going to do what you asked, probably, but this is strange.
Okay. Okay, Dex. I'll see you in a few minutes.
A few whatever.
Okay. Let down the ladder, please.
Lucky behind GG is just gonna be like.
lets down the ladder slowly.
Lucky knows
the
what
line.
he's gonna do.
Oh, 100%. Lucky knows exactly what's happening. And her oh my word is more like, oh my word, you're being so obvious, and not, oh my word, I can't believe you're about to do this. She 100% supports the action that Dex is about to do.
Alright.
I don't like this at all.
Can I cast Pass Without a Trace?
Of course.
Can Joan
Lasts for an hour.
put her hood up as well?
Okay.
She doesn't have her mask on though.
Alright.
He was also going to put up his hood. Doesn't have any special properties. He just wants to.
Would Pass Without a Trace work on the carpet?
No. It's not a person. Also, what are you doing with that?
Just want to leave it on deck.
Okay. Not bringing the magic carpet with you? Alright. So, you guys head into town, you go to Leah's place?
Yep.
Okay.
Sneakily.
Group stealth check, please.
So,
What do I get in addition with?
Plus 10.
Plus 10. Great.
Yeah.
32.
23.
27.
30-20.
Yeah, you guys are good.
30-20.
Takes you about 10 minutes before you come to the cottage that you think is Leah's. A lot of these
Super dirty
places look
buddy.
the same, but, you know, it's just yesterday.
Can I like look through the window?
The windows are pulled, but you could look through the curtain door if you'd like.
Can I do that?
Sure.
Please.
You poke your head through, and you see Leah's just sitting there by the fire.
Just Leah knows.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do like a little knock?
Sure. As you do that, you see like she turns around and reaches in and just holds like 5 little like throwing mini knives in her hand, like ready to throw them.
Can I like wave through the window?
Wave it.
Who's there?
It's Emmerich from yesterday.
Where are
no,
you?
no one's purple hair. Outside the door.
I can't see you.
She can't see.
No.
Oh. But she's like.
Can Kev just poke his head through the door?
No, we have Pass Without a Trace, so she can't see us.
Oh.
That's
And her perception check's probably terrible. Oh my
That's
god.
so sad.
She saw Kevin! She saw Kevin! She saw Kevin!
Hey.
Oh. She starts like putting them back in her vest.
Sorry about the scare.
So you're alive.
Yeah.
And we got the keys.
Can Joan peek in right behind Kevin?
Really?
Is there a way to make just her see us? Like, can I make...
She's good now.
Okay. But this-
She's good now. It's just a funny perception check moment.
That was really funny.
Excuse me.
Good for you guys.
Joan looks up at her. I don't believe we formally met.
No. How did you do it?
Well, it's like the whole thing. So, we the electric fence that had the power box thing, we exploded that. I turned into an eagle. Whoosh! We flew over, went into the oasis, through the pipes, like a whoosh whoosh, water slides, and
Did
then
you guys
that was us.
fell the... Oh. She looks a little scared, but like impressed for a second.
But we got the keys. We just don't know
Okay.
what to do next.
I mean, to be fair, we didn't mean for the building to fall.
Yeah,
It was a little bit of an overcompensation.
I'm not mad about it.
Well, if you take your ship northeast, you'll find the water docks. You can fill up water there. It doesn't take too long. Like a hose thing.
You just use the keys to do that?
Well, the vats are kept under keys. They're connected to the castle. I'm sorry. So you went in the castle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We were very brave.
Badass.
Yeah.
I was surprised as well. I was taking care of our
There
ship.
was a really fun synchronized swimming moment. And
That's
Like
true.
I said,
It was really
it-
cool.
it
You missed out on
water
that.
slides.
I
Yeah.
can't swim.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
A lot of sand.
But we would, I mean, we just need water for our ship, but we would love to provide water for everyone else, so we can just make it all happen.
I mean, it's well guarded, the vats.
So how easy would it be to just go and fill up real quick?
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't have a ship. I've never done it before, I've just seen it. But usually there's just some guards, and then if you have an arrangement with the Favorians, they let you bring your ship in, fill you up with water, and send you on your way.
I still don't know who the Favorians are. Who are the Favorians then?
They run the place.
How can we convince them that we're one of them?
Yeah, how do we get an arrangement with
Is there
them?
like a list?
You guys seem to be a lot better with the plans than I. You've gotten farther than I ever
gotten lucky.
myself.
Well,
Isn't
we
that-
have lucky, but we've gotten lucky.
Yeah, well, maybe you're their.
I also have lucky.
Maybe you're their
so
little charm.
triple luck.
Face what I'd say.
I mean, I've already convinced at least a few people that I'm looking to join the Favorians. If that helps at all. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Is it the white hair? She did change that today.
No, I just. You just reminded me of somebody.
Of who? No, please. I have a lot of families, so I'm very curious.
This isn't your family.
Well, who is it?
Just one of mine.
Well, who is it?
Step off.
Not a good family member.
I'm sorry, she's nosy. Sometimes,
I'm
Don't apologize
I'm
for
curious
me.
myself, and she's obviously young.
Yeah, I try to take care of her. It's just hard sometimes, She goes running off.
Well, I think we got the information that we needed, so why don't we go on the ship and head northeast?
You're welcome to, any chance you would come just on the ship with us so you can lead us there and show us kind of where we are. You don't have to, that's fine. If you want to stay safe or...
Unless you crave adventure.
My adventuring days are behind me.
Or just want to stick around to see the image of water flowing.
Or just see a really cool ship. It's really sweet.
Or just hang out around us.
Sweet freedom, baby. Sweet freedom.
Why don't you make a persuasion check, Les? With advantage, since
He
people are
loves
helping
that.
you, but the DC's pretty high.
Are they helping?
What's your persuasion?
+2. So not great. But... Oh, natural 20.
Oh, yeah!
22.
20
When are you guys, when are you going?
Now.
Immediately.
I got the keys right here.
Or whenever you're ready. We can...
This is my home. So, I'll meet you there to send you off, but
How high was this
I'm
DC?
gonna wait and die here.
Well, I just meant to
I'll still come.
I meant to the water. You don't have to, come with us, whatever. You can, but,
I know, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Good luck.
Is there anything else you possibly could tell us about this town, or the people, or the gangs, or...
It's crappy,
Yeah.
but it's where I raised my children. It's where I've grown old. So I'll stay put.
Oh, I have a question.
Why are you raising your hand?
I'm not sure. So, children, are your children the...
You are really snoopy.
Sorry. I just like asking questions.
The what?
The red tiefling and the blue tiefling, are those yours?
Oh, the thugs?
No,
No,
yes.
they're stupid.
Yeah, they're so stupid.
Joan, just because they're tieflings, you shouldn't assume they relate.
Well, I'm just curious. She saved you guys from them, I assume. So, do we know them?
Do you know them?
The children?
No.
What are their names?
They're gone.
Joan.
Is one of them Samira?
So it's just gonna awkwardly just grab her face. Kind of scratch her head a little bit.
I'm
Pat her
sorry.
head.
It's fine.
I understand.
It's long ago. Children leave. It's what they do.
It's true.
She was just gonna kind of jingle the keys.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Anyway, you have fun.
Can I say a final closing thing?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, we don't know if we'll survive, but we thank you for all your help. Is there
I'm
anything
sure
we
you'll
can...
be all right. You're
anything we
young,
can-
strong survivors. I see it in your eyes.
Yeah, but these are some pretty bad guys that we're up against, and We haven't had that much luck recently. I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I might die.
She comes towards you and kind of brushes your arm for a little bit. It's going to be all right. She looks into your eyes.
Probably not, but that's okay.
Lucky's gonna cast Mage Hand and hold Emmy's hand with it.
Okay.
Whoa!
Huh.
Are we heading out?
I could have just used your real hand, but
I like Mage Hand. It's fun.
it's like,
Instead of just
Are
magic
we leaving?
hand. Yeah.
I mean, is there anything we can do to repay you, just in case, we don't survive?
Sounds like you gave him hell yesterday. That's enough.
Thank you again. Appreciate it.
Of course, nothing better to do.
She's got
over there, I
nothing
guess.
better to do.
See you off.
Before Joan leaves, she's gonna kind of hesitate at the door and turn around and say, I obviously don't know your children, but I just think you should know that I'm sure they loved you very much, even though they left home.
Okay.
Bye. She walks out the door.
None of your feelings.
Joan is feeling too many things today.
Back to the ship we go.
To the ship?
Back to the ship we go.
Back to the ship.
Back to
Okay.
the ship we go.
Takes you like 10 minutes. Back to the ship.
Get out the cannon.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. Kind of calculating a couple things in my brain. Back to the ship. Takes you like 10 minutes or so.
Okay. I want to start the ship back up and then start pushing off. What's happening?
Thought they were just back at the ship after leaving it unattended orbit deck for a couple minutes.
Do I see
Pass
anything?
without a trace is still up, correct?
Yes, the next
yes.
Ernaxia is coming.
Uh-huh.
What do I see?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Joan, you make a perception check too, please.
Natural 20.
I mean, Lucky was definitely laughing as she approached the ship.
So you see Dex with some supplies, and he's like halfway down the rope, kind of near where the name is.
Oh my gosh.
Dex?
Those are bad
Oh,
pictures,
oh,
though.
yeah.
What are you doing?
I just saw you missed a spot of paint.
What does it say?
It says "Sweet, sweet freedom."
Still sweet, sweet freedom.
Uh-huh.
I painted that yesterday. That should be okay.
Yeah, there was a little drippy on the T.
Just go back up. It's fine.
No, yeah, I'll let you guys down. Up, let it down.
You go up, put the paint away, and we will come up.
Yes. Righto. Let's down the rope.
Joan got a 21.
21.
21.
You, as you kind of like go against the rope, your arm kind of pushes against a pocket of yours, and you feel like there's something there.
Joan reaches into the pocket.
It's like a crumpled up piece of paper.
Can she open it?
Uh-huh. It just says, "Is this important? Come alone. Look behind you."
Stop it. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a response?
This isn't TJ.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Okay, you just kind of look behind you a little bit, and you see a purple tiefling holding up a golden mask.
Oh, it's not TJ, but I got so excited.
I thought it was too.
You see, much differently dressed than before. He has no shirt on, but he has like this cloak on. He's like crossing, like almost like hammer pants looking thing, and kind of looking at it. And he goes,
Oh, I
and hops
need
behind
that.
a roof.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Where are you going? We're
I'm-
about to go get some water.
No, I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be back. And then can Joan put her hood up and kind of like sneaky run away?
Okay, make a stealth check. Joan just leaves.
Emmy rolls her eyes.
I'm
It's
getting
like,
the
alright.
impression that she does that a lot. Yeah?
17.
Okay.
17. Okay. Are you guys just letting her go?
Yeah.
So should we go after her
Mm.
or?
Kevin's gonna talk to Emmy in Draconic.
Okay.
Why haven't we done this?
He's gonna say, "Turn me into a bird. I'm gonna follow her."
Okay. Do you want a bird?
Just a regular
Just a
one.
regular.
Dude, if she leaves, it's not obvious.
Okay. Guess our turn. Kevin and
Oh, it was in Thieves' Camp, by the way. Forgot to tell you.
Oh.
In the thieves' camp? That's so nice. I love that.
Stole your Guild of Bandit mask.
I know, but thieves. I
Kevin
miss
is now a
thieves' camp.
sparrow.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Can it be blue crested?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's not. I don't think that's a real.
You're a
thing, but
blue
it's
sparrow.
nice. Okay.
Okay? You're gonna follow?
Yep.
Great. Alright, you guys go back on the ship. Are you waiting for Joan to come back before heading off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Joan, you go up to the rooftop. And as you do, he's kind of at the back and he just kind of hops onto a neighboring rooftop, kind of goading you a little bit.
She kind of sighs and starts to leap across the rooftop.
Did you want this back?
I'd really appreciate
He kind of
it.
giggles and starts like running away a little
I'd
bit.
appreciate it.
He's kind of far away from you.
I'd appreciate it.
He take off.
She's after him.
Okay. Little rooftop.
Little sparrow.
I love what you've done with the hair, by the way. Very pretty.
You don't know me. I don't know you.
Oh, right. There must have been a different elf girl traveling with your band of freaks with a pretty little gold mask. Unless this isn't yours, then I'll just keep it.
No, I'd appreciate it
He's
back.
shouting this back to you as you guys are running on the rooftops.
Can't you get some discretion?
Make an acrobatics check as he leads you on a little bit.
17.
17. You're definitely more nimble than this guy, and you kind of see him from before, and he like notices that you're gaining, and he takes.
I recognize him.
This is Ched.
Oh, I thought he was red.
No, Ched's the purple one.
Just purple one.
Yeah, this is Ched. This is the tiefling from yesterday that noticed you and flirted with you a little bit, and then apparently saw you out.
I'd like that back.
Then come catch me.
She goes after him.
This is very different from yesterday. He's much
acting
less
different?
thug, and he's very like, come on.
He's blurry.
He's very coy. He sought you out. Yeah.
How do you know Thieves' Cat?
He's across from you. Remember, you're gonna have to shout at him.
How do you know Thieves'
He like
Cat?
runs across a rope to get across.
Okay, she goes off across the road.
He takes his hand crossbow and shoots the rope and snaps it while you're on it.
Okay,
Make
she
an
grabs
acrobatics
it.
check.
Oh dear.
14.
Okay, as you grab it, you're just barely able to like get your feet on the building and start climbing. It's like, ooh, that was a good one.
Something I'm quite proficient at.
You're as nimble as you are pretty. He starts running backwards.
Don't flirt with me. I need my mask back.
No. Kevin, you're following?
Mm-hmm.
What is the speed of a sparrow?
They're pretty fast birds.
Probably.
They are. They're quick. I tried to pick the quickest bird.
You know what? You're a tiny bird. Your flying speed is 50. So if they're dashing, you got 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able
That's
to
right.
catch
You
up.
might as well give it back. You won't look half as good at it as I do.
Oh, but that would be so boring. And we're having such a nice back and forth, you and I. Isn't this nice?
Well, maybe
Your
stop.
friends are so loud. He jumps off another rooftop. Make an acrobatics check.
17.
17. Actually rolled the same number, so you guys are keeping pace with each other.
You know, if you slow down, it would be a bit easier to keep up a conversation.
Do you think it looks good on me? Kind of runs backwards for a
This
second.
bugs her. Give that back. And can she like push her speed a little bit further, quicker?
Make an athletics check. See how fast
14.
you can go. 19. He actually gets a bit away from you as he jumps into an alleyway and starts running again.
That's important. My family gave it to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, just follow me. And he starts running full speed.
She follows him.
Okay.
And she just stays silent and is kind of like begrudgingly.
Make
at
another
this point.
athletics check.
I think that this is top. 23.
23. You're super gaining on him at this point. You're like 10 feet away as he's like cutting a lot of corners, but you're like perfectly keeping pace with him. I must say, you are impressive.
I am very fast.
Yes, you are. He goes behind like he goes a couple more alleyways, and then there's like a house he like dips into.
And then she dips into it after him sneakily.
Sneakily?
Mhm.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Oh, 11.
11?
It's fine.
Okay. As you walk into the house, it's a little table. And on it there are, so when you were at the bar yesterday, what did you order? Of course.
That's so nice.
What did you order at the bar yesterday?
She would have ordered just like a straight glass of rum.
There's a bottle of rum with 2 glasses.
What's all this?
He's already sitting down, like pouring it, and the mask is on your side of the table.
She kind of like suspiciously goes over, picks up the mask. What is this? She tucks it in her bag of holding.
A drink?
Where are we? What did you want to talk about?
Eovos? Well, I just wanted to talk to you.
You could have done that regardless, you know.
Well, I was on the clock back then. It wasn't my best. He kind of refers to his clothes a little bit. He's very fit, and it's just like his chest and the cloak that kind of goes around it.
Did you dress up nicer than you used to?
Yes.
So what you're all dressed up for?
Because I have a beautiful woman as my guest, and I was hoping to share a drink with her, and I wanted to get your attention.
You definitely got my attention. My friends and I do have to get out of here pretty soon here, though.
After a drink. He kind of motions, there's a table. Kind of kicks it a little bit with his foot for you to sit down.
After a drink. And she sits down.
Are you going to try to fly into this house?
Is there like a window or something? Like
There's not a lot of windows in this town, and if there are, they're usually blocked. You can probably like perch outside and try to listen if you wanted to. Okay, make a perception check. See how well you do.
Well, I've got you here. Do you know how to get the water? Here.
Sure, I wouldn't today though.
Why?
Because you guys broke into the castle, and now they're on super high alert. They got like an army out
I
there.
was invited, for the record.
I know.
I'm a bit more sick than that.
I bet you are.
I am.
Why aren't you having any of your drink? Is it too early?
Never. She takes a drink.
I like you.
That's very kind of you. Do you think you could help us get the water? Help me get the water.
Oh, no.
Why?
Because it's not my water. I'm not that far up, honestly. I was just on the clock. And you know, I'm so terribly sorry for the impression I gave you the other day. It's just...
It wasn't great.
It's just work. You know, it's just taxes. There are taxes. There's a government. They pay the taxes. If people don't pay the taxes, they send the collectors. And I'm just a collector of things.
You don't seem as cruel as you came off. What's brought you here?
Because I wanted to have a drink with a beautiful woman.
What's brought you to Eovas?
Because Where else would I be? Horridale? It's horrible. There's a reason why its name is Horridale. Horrible day! Do you laugh in character? Because
Yeah.
he's trying to make you laugh.
You don't have to stay here. I, of all people, know that.
Speaking of collectors, I wanted to know how to impress you. So I was checking out some of your things that I saw. I hope that's cool.
Things.
Yeah, just some of your things. Like, but what's up with the mask? Are you like a potty girl?
No.
You
This
see him
is
smile, he has like one gold tooth.
it's my bandit mask.
Your bandit mask.
My bandit mask.
Would I have heard of you?
Probably not. I'm more well known in Enron.
Enron. Never heard of it.
You haven't.
No.
You've never been to Elhon.
No, there's a wall in the way.
Would you
Well,
like
I guess
to?
there was. Maybe someday. If I met the right person to go on a grand adventure on.
Sorry.
He's nauseating.
It's a bit nicer. It's a bit nicer than it is here.
Takes a dagger and puts it on the table. What's this? It's a green azonite dagger.
Can Joan grab it?
How much of your stuff did he take?
Sure.
Did you take any of my other things?
I am a collector.
No, not of my things. Collect your own things.
What, you never steal things?
Not from my friends.
Are we friends? Now we're getting somewhere. Kind of leans back in his chair and crosses
Joan
his legs.
gets very flustered. Well, we could be if you want taking my things all the time.
Do you talk to the dagger?
Why?
Because it talked a lot to me.
Don't take that again. Please.
Had said some pretty interesting things.
Do you understand it?
Maybe.
What does it say?
Now, what would I get out of that precious piece of information?
Does he actually know what it says? Or is he just...
He's a tiefling, so he knows abyssal.
Some.
So.
Depends on the language. And also,
yeah, I'm like... Mm-hmm.
you've also... Never mind, you wouldn't know that information.
Well, what was your name again? Ched?
Chad. That's what my friends call me.
Ted, if you help us get the water, we can take you from here. I know, I was a thief as well. I know that this isn't what you want to spend the rest of your life doing in this town. It's not very nice here. I know, I've seen a lot of places at this point.
I don't like your friends.
I promise you, they're nice if you get to know them.
Are you in the blue one? Is that?
The blue one?
Yeah, the blue friend.
You
The
mean
big
Kevin?
blue one, not the little one.
Oh,
Are you two like a...
no,
You and a dragon?
he's just
like
my
a dragon
friend.
thing? How does that work?
No. No, 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 no.
I don't mean to pry.
Sad bird noises.
No. Me and Kevin are not a thing.
Okay.
He's
'cause
like a brother to
I
me.
would never home wreck.
Of course.
He like reaches back and there's like a small picture frame on the back that he kind of like puts down. He said that I would never home wreck someone.
Does he have a wife? Oh, I hope not.
Make a perception check.
What a sleazeball.
At least he's not a homewrecker.
13.
13. It wasn't a picture of him, but looking around, this is not his house.
Oh, whatever. But,
Oh my gosh.
I promise you, they're nice if you get to know them.
Squatting.
If you wanted to help us through the valley,
I have a life here, pretty good setup, position of power, and of course my boys, Gudal and Pojan.
do you like it here though?
Sure. It's the only life I've ever known.
Do you want to stay here?
Are you offering me a life?
I'm offering you some adventure, if you help us.
Kevin's that okay?
Frustrated bird noises.
You know my name, but I don't know your name.
Well, maybe you'd find out if you came and helped us get some water. I have a lot of names.
How about we do a little trade? Because I'm a businessman. You saw me yesterday doing business. I'll tell you one thing that dagger said, for one truth about you. It's a little truth game. Takes a little drink.
Fine.
And you know me, I would never lie.
I don't know that, but okay.
I'm sure you're intuitive.
Do I think he's going to lie to me about...
Make an insight check.
Ooh. 25.
25. This seems more genuine.
Okay.
But he obviously wants something from you. You know that about in your previous encounters with men. You always know when they want something from you, but it's not necessarily a sleazy thing. But like he just has an objective.
Okay.
He likes you.
What do you want to know?
Red bastard.
Let's start with a name.
My name's Joan.
Joan.
Like sky.
Like sky. That's beautiful. Like the sky.
Liken unto the sky.
Is that what that means?
No, it's
that
lichen
makes
is
a
a kind
lot
of plant.
All right. I'll tell you right now, the dagger told me 5 things, and it sounded really scary, and I'm going to ignore the fact that it's a red flag, because I think you're very pretty. What do you know about Farallon?
Kevin's pissed.
What do I know about Farallon?
Angry bird
Nothing?
noises.
Probably out of your realm of scope.
Nothing. Why?
Just wants you to take it to Farallon. Never had a dagger tell me where to take it before. Very interesting.
It's a special one.
Very interesting.
You'd probably find more of them like it if you helped us get the water.
So you have no idea what Farallon is?
Not one bit.
You haven't heard about it in town either?
Do you know what Farallon is?
Everybody here knows what Farallon is. It's a myth.
What's Farallon?
It's the old Tabaxi temple. Back in the day, lost to time. The last known Tabaxi city before their race kind of went kaput.
I've seen Tabaxi before.
I mean, far and few between, but their civilization was here in Sethic.
Really?
Not fair.
Sorry.
You're tricky. How about another truth then?
What would you like to know?
What's up with the mask?
It's a long story. You sure?
I mean, it's never too early for a story.
She takes
or a
another
drink
drink.
with good company, and he offers to clink it with you.
She does. I was raised by a demigod who gave it to me. I ran away from home. I used it to become a famed bandit in the biggest city one of the biggest cities in Elwahon. And I now have a large bounty over my head there.
He raises his eyebrows at this.
So it's quite important to me.
Huh. You're crazy, but you're hot. Okay.
Definitely had the hot crazy still on his head.
Does it do anything? Is it it's just a mask?
Only for me.
Can I see?
No, not right now.
Why not?
Because I can only use it once a day. I'll need it if I need to go get the water.
Please.
If I do this, you have to come help me get the water. Because it's a big deal.
I'll help how I can.
Fine. She puts on the mask.
Uh-huh.
Can she activate the butterfly princess mask?
Okay. As you do, this beautiful gold ball gown goes down your body.
How long has this been since I polymorphed Kevin?
How long does polymorph last? About an hour. It's been less than an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, coming up on it though.
Kevin turns into a dragon. Boom!
Yeah, but also, you see your little white strands of hair. Your roots start growing in orange, and you return to your splendor, and you gain 7 hit points.
That
Back
was
to your
a good idea.
Well, now I'm underdressed. Hold on. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a tie. That's better.
Isn't he just wearing a vest?
No, he has no shirt on.
It was a zip tie too. That
It
bastard.
No,
totally
it was pre-folded.
Of
It was just already folded. He left it
Of
folded.
course.
Yeah.
The
It was
employee at
disgusting.
Ben's warehouse.
It was planned.
I hate this guy
Right?
even more.
I've shown you what I can do. I feel like this explains a good amount about
Are you
me.
saying if you show me yours, I'll show you mine? Because I
Stop
don't
it.
have a magic huh?
No.
I'm sorry.
Crossing a line.
That, you know, it's good because we found the
Angry
line,
bird noises.
and now we're gonna stay on this side for now. Okay. So your happy dagger told me a couple other things. Well, happy's a weird word. So I see the wings. So do you know who the Butterfly King is?
Do I?
Well, you know, there's a Dragonfly Prince.
I don't know the Butterfly King. I know the Dragonfly Prince. I'm the Butterfly Princess. Sorry, I shouldn't have got so
Your
excited.
Majesty, I did not realize that I was just
No,
a
I'm not a
lowly
princess.
stable boy compared to you.
Oh,
Don't.
shot.
Sorry, that wasn't in character.
Stable voice.
Kevin's like angrily hopping around in circles outside.
It said the Butterfly King cannot stop me this time.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The Butterfly King. I'll have to look into that.
Mm-hmm.
What else did it say?
Why don't you tell me about your friends?
My friends are some of the best people I've ever met.
How'd you meet?
Well, I met Kevin when we were fighting in a place called Craneshire. We were called to be a band of heroes.
Is that where the demigod was?
No.
See how good a listener I am going.
Thank you. Well, I had only been a thief for so long, and so then I met Kevin in Craneshire and was called to be a hero for the first time in my life, and it changed my life forever. We went to Davenport after being called by the Thieves Guild. Sorry, you don't know these places. Oh,
They sound fascinating.
they are. You'll have to see them someday. And Emmerich, I met her, and since I left my family, she's been the closest thing that I ever had to a sister. Then I met Samir and Haru, and they're both gone now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He kind of reaches out and gives your arm a tight hold.
Is he being genuine?
Make an insight check.
14.
Yeah, but he wanted a reason to touch you.
She kind of takes her hand away a little bit.
Sorry.
I'm nauseous.
And now we've met Lucky and Geo and Dex, and they travel around the Sethik Valley and to all sorts of places on their ship. But as I know them now, Kevin and Emmerich are the two closest people I have. I'm sure you'd like them if you got to know them. I'm sure they're a lot nicer than whoever your friends
I
with
mean,
around
I
here.
am a people person. Can't you tell? I thought we were friends, Joan Light and Sky.
Well, we're starting to be.
Yeah. He's not. I mean, maybe you find it ick, but it's all very charismatic flirting.
Yeah.
It's not like he's not trying to get with
He's
you.
being cautious.
You are a pretty girl that he is just making the moves on. So, fun fact number 3: the prophet must die. Prophet was mentioned a few times. It really doesn't like the prophet.
I think I might know who he is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Well, it's another person you'd probably meet if you came with us.
Okay.
Chad, I've been you before. You don't want this. Not for the rest of your life.
Power, money, security, and the only place
Don't
there is
give
to
me
live
that
on this hell road.
spiel.
Hey, I do the best with what I've got and what there is for opportunity.
And now you have a new opportunity. What you gonna do with it? I'm gonna go. I have to.
Today.
I'm not coming back.
There's nothing you want to do today?
You want to help us?
I told you I'd help where I can. My turn. Tell me about your family.
Which one?
Whoa.
Well, I have a lot of siblings. Do you know what? I have a lot of siblings. I was the middle child, and I didn't get a lot of attention, so I went to the woods and prayed that I would be taken away from home. That's when my friend Zirkok found me and asked me to come to his palace, and I stayed there for a long time, and him and Cyaradron...
Are you alright?
Yes.
You have a lot of sadness in your eyes.
Unfortunately, he's recently passed away in the way that he can. I haven't really figured out how to process it, but that's not something I should be talking to you about it.
I've lost two. Sorry. He doesn't make any move to touch you this time.
Who have you lost?
Everything. Except my boys. Thank you for not killing them, by the way. I'm sure you could have. Appreciate it.
Are they your brothers?
In a matter of speaking.
I understand.
Anyway, he kind of breaks away from you a little more awkward than his normal suaveness. Free will is the enemy to perfection. That was the fourth thing it said. And the fifth thing it said was, this world will be perfect.
Interesting. She
Freaky
takes a
deaky stuff.
A little bit. It's really cool, though. She kind of smiles at him, puts it back in her bag. Are you going to stay here? I know I don't know you, but I have a lot of sympathy for thieves who feel stuck where they are. Bandits, if you will.
Can't leave my boys.
They could come. If they're nice.
Boys are forever.
They're not nice. Not as nice as me.
I could tell.
But, no. They would die if I wasn't here, so I'll stick around until they die anyway, and then maybe I'll meet you again. Anyway, I seem to have spilled all my facts, and you only gave me 3 answers, so I guess you win. Kind of claps for you a little bit.
She kind of bows. At this point, her gown
it's gone.
away.
It's more than a minute. Well, this was a lovely conversation, and honestly, I think I prefer this to your
Is her hair back to white?
butterfly. No, it's orange still.
Oh, cool.
I prefer this other than your big flashy ballroom thing. Not much of a dancer.
Thank you. I could teach you someday.
Be on the other side of the wall.
If anything.
Kevin, you turned back into a blue dragonborn.
Right now?
Uh-huh.
I'm not standing.
Kevin!
I'm not standing in the doorway.
No, you're not. You're sitting outside the house, but you.
If anything.
I'm going to hide.
Make a stealth check.
Oh no.
If anything, thank you for giving me a rest. I haven't been able to sit down and talk in a long time or have a drink.
Take the rum with you.
Puts the bottle in her bag.
I would like to sneak away down the alley.
What did you stealth check?
For hiding was a 12. I would like to sneakily walk.
Make another stealth check.
Oh.
John walks out, sees giant footprints.
10.
10?
And a bunch of bird ones.
And a bunch of...
Hang on. He takes his gun out, and he
She
walks
grabs
towards
her
the door.
He has a gun, that's so cool.
He pulls out the drape, and you both look, and you see, like, just facing the back, creeping the other direction, a blue dragonborn. You hear the shh of the curtain, and you look back.
Kevin! I told
Peeping
you-
Tom!
Asshole.
I assure you, sir, I was
stole my first
nothing
things.
but a gentleman. And he takes out his hand crossbow and points at you as well.
Both of his swords into his hands. Keep my friends her things back.
She has her things.
He did.
Great, then let's go.
We were just playing a little game that you were not invited to play because you don't get invited to play because you're a loser who hides outside people's houses.
No!
You be nice to him.
Get outside my house.
That's not your house.
You're right.
Kevin.
The last time you did this, we lost you. I'm not doing this again.
Kevin.
Yes.
That is no way to talk to a lady, Mr. Lizard.
Don't call him a lizard. You're being mean.
I was being mean, but it was on purpose.
Kevin, you're being overprotective. I'm still a grown woman.
I'm being very honest right now.
I appreciate it. Now, our friend Chid here is going to help us get the water.
I will have her home by 9, sir.
Friend, my big blue ass.
It is pretty big, isn't it?
You know, it's pretty big, yeah. The lady seemed to like it.
Yes.
Oh, does she?
Okay, can you help? Can you help us get the water? Kevin, I'm fine.
No.
Ted, thank you for getting me a drink. I appreciate it. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, it was a nice first date, wasn't it? He looks at Kevin the entire time while he says that.
Of course he does.
He puts just the crossbow away and spins his little pistol.
Gosh, that is so mean. I can't even say anything because John would know. Thank you, Chad.
You're welcome, Miss Lycan Sky. And he reaches out for your hand, bows, gives it a little kiss, looks at Kevin the whole time, looks up at you.
Now, you promised that you would help us get the water in whatever way you
I'll
could.
do whatever I can.
Would you like to come back to the ship with us?
You know, I think I have better company elsewhere.
She kind of looks at Kevin. So then how will you help us?
I know where the water tanks are. Just, you said your friends were nice.
They are most of the
Shouldn't
time.
bet you.
Kevin?
My name's Ched, by the way. You didn't ask.
I don't care.
Be nice! He's our only help. Be nice.
We have Leo.
Yeah. He's on, you understand, he's on the other end of the
It's
scale.
alright, not everyone learns how to be a gentleman.
Be nice.
I am being nice. I said my name was Ched, and he said, I don't care.
That's true.
That is true.
Alright. Now, so you'll help us however you can, you promise?
I pinky swear. Butterfly princess.
Ooh.
He's so mean.
I kind of love him.
I know. I'm like, I don't know how to feel.
I'm great for the story. I love this. Kevin hates it. I love it.
Alright.
There's like spicy. Kevin's like me.
There's a lot of emotions going on.
Remember, if you ever
Name's Hannah, thank you for the raid, by the way.
if you ever change your mind, I guess you won't know where to find me, but you can always try.
Well, if the fates would happen, maybe I'll see you on the other side of the wall someday.
Perhaps. Right, Kevin, let's go.
That has collapsed.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Chad. Thank you.
Goodbye, Joan.
Come on, Kev, let's go.
Thank you for the date.
I'm just gonna turn around.
She just kind of.
So hard to find good company these days, and he walks back into the house.
It's not his house.
It's not at all. It's definitely pictures of like a whole other family of 4 and a crib in the corner. That was kind of covered with a sheet.
Kevin, are you alright?
Great, let's go.
You shouldn't have followed me. You can't do that again.
Can't lose you again.
Can't do that again. Do you understand? Plus, I don't have a scary undead version of my sister and a demigod after me anymore, so...
Oh.
Hopefully none of my sisters have died and been resurrected as a Death Knight since then.
Whatever that is.
What the heck, bro?
Sorry. And been resurrected as a Dark Servant by another one of the Corks brothers. Sure. Let's go. Promise me you won't do that anymore. I have to be my own person. Even if you're scared.
I know, but I can't lose you again.
And you won't. I pinky promise. Pinky promise.
Is it the same hand she pinky promised it the shed with?
Uh-huh.
Can you use your other hand?
She's gonna roll her eyes and start climbing onto the rooftops and jumping.
Kevin's just gonna keep walking.
Hey, you get there back to the ship like 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later probably for you, Kevin.
Yeah.
It took you guys long enough.
Were we just sitting there in silence the whole hour?
Is there anything you guys would like to do for that hour?
We could just play rollies.
I want to talk to Emmy.
Okay.
So, Emmerich.
Yeah.
It's Emmerich, right? Emmy,
Yeah.
what do you prefer?
I don't care. Whatever's easiest for you.
Do you actually not care? Because I know a lot of people say they don't care, but they actually do care when they don't care. If you know what I mean.
So, fun fact, no one called me Emmy before this group.
So everybody called you Emmerich before. Really?
So,
So you prefer Emmerich then?
I don't care.
Okay, well I think I'm gonna call you Emmerich.
Can I overhear this?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a small ship.
He has a thing about people calling certain names. I don't know why.
She calls me Gigi. My name is Gio.
Is Geo short for anything?
No, she's Gio.
Just
That's
Geo?
why Gigi's better.
No, Gio is a great name. Thank you very
I
much,
think Gigi
Lucky.
just rolls off the tongue. Gigi, 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 Gio.
Why don't you tell her your first name, Lucky?
Lucky's not your name?
Gigi.
Uh-huh.
Next time Dex starts swinging out this ship, I'm gonna join him.
Wait, what's your real name?
It's kind of a foreign name, so I don't usually tell people what it is.
Go on and tell her.
I won't tell anyone
We're in
else.
good company.
Trevor.
Trevor. Sorry.
Colin.
Colin.
That's the carpet.
It's Lucius.
Anthony.
Is my name.
Well, why don't you go by Lucy?
Because Lucky is so much better.
I mean, I agree. I think it's a really cool name.
Seriously?
That's awesome.
It also
What?
means,
Anthony.
my full name means bringer of luck. So, Lucky was.
Lucky
That's
Lucius.
really cool.
Emmerich, what's your
Lucky
last name?
Anthony.
Do you have a last name?
I do, but I would have to check. Because I can't
Oh my
remember.
gosh.
Well, it's not something we've ever, like, brought up.
Backstory!
It was definitely something I just, like, picked a name and threw it. There's not, like, a... Oh,
Don't
boy.
expose that to the viewers.
Well, you know. Oh no, I can't even find it.
Leslie thought very long and hard about her character's last name.
Well, it's not something that I consider terribly... I cannot
Sure,
find it.
Stevens.
It's,
Okay.
it's insert
Like
last name.
Got it.
Oh.
No, Lakin's
So-
a plant.
Probably find it easier.
Alderich.
Alderridge.
That was a cool
Emmerich.
name.
Yeah, I just looked up
Alderridge.
last
Oh, that's a good
names.
name.
It starts with an A, clearly.
It's
I
a
thought-
very deep meaning in the backstory. It's very mysterious.
Really?
No. I'm trying to save face, Emmerich!
Stop saying it, but you don't care.
So,
We care.
Emmerich.
Emmerich.
Emmerich Aldridge. That's a good name. That's a good name.
Thanks.
So,
I didn't pick it.
well, I mean,
I did.
it tells, like, so Joan has some sisters. Kevin has a mean brother. Do you have any sibling that's trying to kill other people as well?
No.
Do you have any siblings at all?
Yeah.
How many siblings do you have?
So why did your parents name you
I
Well,
really don't talk about my parents.
Same these.
It's
They
nice to have
suck.
something in common.
They're like the worst.
That's.
We were in an
not
orphanage
why I
together.
don't talk about
Oh my goodness. Wow, that's terrible.
If that tells you anything about.
Dex too?
Yeah,
it.
next to
We've been on our own together for a while.
kind of a weird batch of.
Well, at least you have each other, because I only met the other two very recently, like 3 months have gone by, give or take. About 3 months, give or take.
Did Parker
Okay.
tell us what age he was when he came to York?
He's the same age as he's older than me.
No, we're the same age, but what age he went to
28.
the orphanage?
Oh,
Did he tell us
I think
that?
like 11.
You guys are all together and like pretty young.
So you met them 3 months ago. What were you doing before that?
Just surviving, traveling, hanging out, mostly in woods, in trees.
Where are you originally from?
Where are you originally from? Do you have any siblings? I mean,
I asked you first.
well, yes, but you've asked me a lot of questions.
It's because I'm curious. I mean, I just met you guys.
That's fair.
Would a drink help?
Yes.
Okay.
So easy. Yeah.
Super hot desert morning. Well, afternoon now.
It's super
I'm
gonna
gonna pull out a bottle of-
dehydrate you, and we have limited
I mean, I
water.
have a few
but
things
okay.
down below. What?
I don't care.
Okay, I'll go grab a bottle of scotch.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a bottle of scotch.
Yeah, we're like, oh.
Triggered. Emmy's a little bit triggered too. She's like, oh.
I'm gonna run down and get a bottle of scotch.
Okay.
And then-
Yeah. You got some scotch in reserves. Not a ton of alcohol left because something to put away other than the water.
Sure.
Water.
Would
Water.
Hey, Jake.
Okay, how about this? If
Yeah,
I ask a
what?
question that's too uncomfortable, you have to drink.
Okay.
Okay. So, you seemed pretty uncomfortable with telling me about your family. You just kind of glossed over that real quick.
Yeah, because I met you like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Gigi, you know better than anyone not to push people about talking about family.
I like learning about people's family
But
because
you
it reminds me of my
don't push
own.
too
Emmy
hard.
reaches for but then goes to the bottle and just starts sipping.
He's a bit of a lightweight.
Oh, totally. She's like 30 pounds. Yeah.
40 something.
Yeah.
Maybe a little lighter because desert.
Desert.
Mm-hmm. Burn a lot of calories.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, another question. So you've lost 2 friends from what Kevin has told me. Have you lost anybody before that?
These are not questions you ask people you just met.
Why not?
You ask things like, do you like bananas? Not, how many people have you watched die?
I do like bananas. Pulls out a banana boo boo pop.
Finally.
I know, it's been a hot minute.
What are those?
They're like boo boo pops.
I've never had a boo-boo pop. Have you?
Yeah, they're like they make you feel better.
Oh, can I have one?
Yeah, you can have one.
I like to skip over those questions, Lucky. Those
Do you have a favorite flavor?
Favorite flavor.
Favorite flavor.
Episode 1!
I would probably say just really any type of berry. Like
Berries and
raspberries,
Sorry.
artichokes.
Pulls out raspberry
Do
boo
you
boo
like
pop.
it?
Oh, what's in it? You
That's
like
homemade, yeah, of
you make
course.
these?
I mean,
Oh,
they're
nice.
kind of old at this point. It's been a little while since I've made them, but that's awesome.
My good burger.
Yeah, you know.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're homemade. How often do you make a batch?
I usually make like 20 at a time, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't have very many left. It's been a wild ride.
Fair.
Definitely a little stale.
Yeah, they're probably not. Maybe crushed. And they're probably not too. We fell off a wall. Like,
I think it's delicious.
they still taste good.
Slide of handshake.
14.
Smooth sailing.
Smooth.
So I take it you're uncomfortable with a lot of questions. If Lucky is correct,
I'm just saying that normal people don't like to talk about people that they watch die.
are we normal people though? We were in an orphanage. We didn't have role models. We just live life.
Are you saying that all people that grow up in orphanages are socially challenged?
No, I'm not saying we're socially challenged because
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, you are. We love you, but you are.
I just enjoy people. I enjoy talking to people. There were many times where I spoke to lots of different types of
Maybe
people.
enjoy
Lots of them.
talking to people about life. instead of them.
But that's all that's life thing. Yeah.
Like,
happens.
what do you do for fun?
That's a terrible question.
Why is that a terrible question? Because I'm taking interest in her interests?
No, that's a terrible question because it doesn't get down to the roots of who that person is.
Darn it!
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Father, fighting again.
Lucky's alright. She's alright.
Right? Just
Maybe tap dances on the boat. Surrender.
So you're saying that unless they tell you their deepest trauma, it's not an interesting conversation?
No, I didn't say they.
What's wrong with she at this point on the scale of like 1 to 10?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Plus 1. 12.
12. Like 8 out of 20. So like 4.
Oh wow, okay.
4 out of 10.
I say 20 is
Buzzed.
like blackout drunk. And then it's
Buzzed.
like, okay.
Buzzed.
They don't have to. They don't have to, tell you their deepest, darkest traumas. But I mean,
What else do you think you're getting from who else have you watched died?
To
that.
be fair, he didn't word it like that.
Thank you.
Have you experienced any other death in your life? I believe
They
was
did
the
tell
way
us
he
that
worded
2
it.
of their friends had died, like right off the bat.
And so you thought, let's poke that with a stick.
I thought it was a safe. I talked to Kevin about it. Kevin seems to be struggling through that, which I assume everyone in their group is. So if I can maybe have helped it.
You turn around and you see Joan and Kevin are now standing behind you.
Just
a little way.
standing there.
And there you are! We were just lovely to see you.
We were just trying to find out if anyone else has died in your life, apparently.
Quick owl.
We're just diving into it, aren't we?
It's
We're a couple.
it's a small ship. You
Joan
can
seems
go
a little peeved.
Kevin, they have scotch.
Wonderful!
You are holding like a half bottle of rum.
I'm gonna need
She puts
some,
it in her
man.
bag. Wonderful! I would love some scotch.
So can we go now then? Are we ready for that?
Okay, let's go. Where are we going?
Oh,
We
when
decide.
we're going to the
Northwest to the
Where were
lake
you?
or whatever. Northeast.
Joan,
Northeast.
where
Thanks,
were
Kib.
you?
I met with somebody and
Let's
What?
make a perception check.
Oh. 14?
Some little paper thing sticking out of Joan's pocket.
Okay.
her hair's also back to normal.
Yeah, she also has orange hair now.
Well, I asked where she was. I mean, you were still talking.
Do I see the paper in my pocket? Is it the one that he had put in there earlier?
You haven't necessarily noticed.
Well, you were in the
Sorry.
middle of saying something.
I just
Okay.
met with someone who I talked to earlier. It's not important. Doesn't
And
pertain.
they fixed your hair?
No, I fixed my hair.
So he's not a hairstylist.
No,
Who are you talking to?
it's fine. It's fine.
It's not. You keep rounding off.
Are you okay, Kevin? Kevin, you look pretty
Lucky's gonna
peeved.
take from what they did before Emmy and Joan's exchange when she talked about the purple tiefling, thinking like this is a normal thing, and be like, where they hung?
Aisha thought he was.
He?
Never
Kevin's
mind.
mad.
Never mind. Let's
Kevin-
just go.
Kevin,
Joan?
I'm sorry.
Little folded piece of paper. It's a little origami butterfly.
That's
Smooth as hell.
Joan visibly
origami.
for the very first time she had been like bashful, but like her face matches her hair when she pulls it out, and she like shoves it back in her pocket very carefully as to not damage it. All right, time to go. And she like
Why don't you tell us who you met with? Kevin,
Because-
who'd she meet with?
it's 'cause
Kevin, who'd she meet with?
you're not my mom, Emric.
Well, I've saved you enough times.
I know, but I have my own life. It's fine. It's fine. He's already angry with me. I just don't need everyone angry with me
Maybe
right
if you
now.
were honest, we wouldn't be mad.
I am honest. And if it was worrying, then I would talk to you. Just give me a second. I'm just processing, alright?
I think everyone should take 5 minutes in their own corner and then come back to the conversation.
Perfect.
I love you all, but this is a lot of contention and I don't deal well with that. So 5 minutes in each corner and then we can come back and talk about it. Everyone alright with that?
I will be at the wheel, and I grab the bottle of scotch and head to the wheel.
Drinking and driving.
I'd say, Emmy, you're drunk.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, they kept arguing. I figured
Yeah,
you
but
kept sleeping.
I feel like at this point she's not trying to get
Did she stop
more
after
than-
4? Because I would think you were at like 6 or 7.
Like swallows or shots? Because there's a difference between like a gulp and
Sips.
Sips? Oh, sips fine.
It's up to you. How drunk do you want to be?
Well, with a little math in my head, with personal experience, she's okay.
You're not a 35-pound gnome. You don't know. It's up to you. It's really up to you. I'm not going to force you to be more drunk than you want to be.
I
So just
mean,
be how drunk you want to be.
okay. She's gonna march over to Kevin and go, Kevin!
Okay, alright.
And we go off to like a quiet corner. Where did you go?
So, first of all, being a bird was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, yeah.
It wasn't as fun as the first time I was a bird because, anyway.
Yeah.
Can Joan be within listening distance?
She did not sneakily say, Kevin, this, and they went off to talk
Yeah, but
together.
I want to go as far away from Joan as possible.
I know, I'm
Did
just
she
saying
sneak
you
after
saw
them?
them go. You want to sneak?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check, rogue.
I'm
Right.
pretty sure I said everyone go to their own corner, but okay, nobody listen to Lucky.
Yeah, I went to the helm by myself with my bottle of
You
drink.
know what,
19.
Gigi? Besides
19.
driving, I'm proud of you.
Emmerich, make a perception check.
Yeah,
I love
you
Lucky.
should definitely be the one to make
16.
the perception check.
Pretty low.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask if I should do it with disadvantage because of...
No.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Can I be honest?
You're there and you can hear. You're hidden.
So where were you?
So, there was the kobold fellow, or not, he's a tiefling, not
Mhm.
kobold. The tiefling fellow from earlier, the purple one? Purple DM? Purple one?
The one we like fought with?
Mm-hmm. And he was dressed all nice. I'm not gonna lie, he actually smelled pretty good.
He smelled amazing.
I figured. Not gonna lie, he smelled pretty good. But they had this whole back and forth thing, like running on the rooftops, and he was like teasing her and had her mask. He stole her mask and the green dagger that says creepy things. And then he flirted with her for like an hour, and they had this little, like get to know you thing over some drinks, and I'm not gonna lie, I was really jealous, and I hated it. I was...
Is hearing this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She has no idea. And
Make progress in the relationship.
she got upset with me because then I turned back into myself and I tried to be sneaky, but I'm not very sneaky. And she got upset with me, which, it makes sense because she's her own person, but I got scared.
Yeah, me too.
The last
I
time.
wanted to come with, but I figured it would be better if I stayed here.
The last time she snuck away, she was kidnapped, and we still don't know what happened
Nope.
to her while she was gone.
And she
And I
won't tell us.
I didn't want to think about. I just wanted to make sure she was okay.
But then she gets mad when we ask.
Which I do understand, because she is her own person. She can make her own decisions. I can't force her to do anything. I just wanted to make sure she's okay. Then, you know how I feel about her. I don't have to explain that in detail.
Yeah. Joe does a little dance.
I probably could have handled it differently, Wish I was sneakier.
I wish I was sneaky.
I think it just bothered me how easy it was for him to talk to her and have like an open conversation and like be all smooth and whatnot. That was crazy. He's all confident. So I was a bit jealous, I think, which it didn't play well into how he reacted when they saw me, and he was being kind of a dickhead. That's neither here nor there. I don't know, mate. I don't know what to do anymore.
Me neither. Yeah, I'm like really trying to be there in general, just with myself and with her, because you know I care, but it's hard when she won't let you. So, because I love her.
Yeah, me too.
And I just feel like she doesn't listen. And it's hard because we've already... Emmy starts tearing up. We've already lost 2 people. You've lost people beforehand, myself as well. And I mean, these new people are great, but
They aren't great.
they aren't Haru. They aren't Smira. And it's hard when one of the people you have left won't communicate with you and won't listen and just runs off and does her own thing. And it's not about... I'm not trying to restrict her or anything. I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure she's safe, and I want to make sure that we do everything as a team. Anyway.
Sometimes I wish I could put it in the necklace with Kelsey and just keep it protect her all the time, and her freaking necklace hangs out the bed.
John looks down at her
Just
necklace.
protect her from all the bad things.
Do you remember when Haru like tried to grapple her and she got all like she got all
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it was really serious then, but it's kind of silly now. You know.
I think we can laugh about it now.
Mm-hmm.
John smiles to herself, and at this point, sneaks away.
Make another stealth check.
Throw
it up.
Put up.
Okay,
That's
advantage.
real awkward.
I'm doing math. I'm sorry. I'm really struggling.
It's okay.
Natural 1 and a 22.
Okay,
Wow.
22. You're good.
22.
Ooh.
Let's get Adeline back to your corner. Even feels like you've been in that corner the whole time, like Lucky asked. You're just that sneaky.
She's sneaky.
That's neat.
Do they come back?
Yeah, about 5 minutes pass, and the allotted time for everyone to gather, as Lucky requested, comes.
Joan feels terrible.
Dex just kind of stayed sitting there on his butt the whole time as everyone else left.
Did not move.
Joan looks back. She looks at Kevin. I'm sorry, I understand.
Probably shouldn't have followed. Although being a bird was cool.
He
Did you see me as a bird?
I didn't.
Oh, be honest.
You're very sneaky. I'm proud of you.
Only as a bird, though.
And we go and just like sit crisscross applesauce on the carpet.
Emmerich, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I was more frustrated with Kevin for getting upset with Ched.
He was
So
an asshole. I will not apologise for that. He was an asshole.
it's okay. I told him he was being mean, but I was just frustrated. Felt a little parented, which maybe I should be,
Thanks, Ian.
But I shouldn't have snapped at you, and I'm sorry. And I appreciate how much you guys care about me.
Don't worry about
Thank
it,
you
Mike.
for
Just kind
saying
of like
that.
awkwardly
Just-
pat her head.
I'm not. I had this problem with my other sister. Well, you're not actually my sister, but like my other sister had that problem.
You have a sister.
We've talked about this.
That's right. Yeah, we did. I was drinking. Sorry.
Did I say I had siblings? I guess maybe not sister, just siblings.
You changed the conversation
That's
to Lucky.
right.
This is the first time your sister's come up.
All right, we didn't.
Definitely the first time on stream.
Yeah, no. So it's actually because that's why like Joan, I'm like, no, don't run away because other sister is probably dead. Anyway.
Joan has talked
Grabs
about
the
this
bottle
with
of scotch and hands it to Gio. I should not. No more.
I'll take some. Please.
Joan.
Still like 3.
The best time.
Well,
Joan.
kind of
We're
thinking.
pre-gaming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Joan. Never. Sorry. Joan, I'm not trying to parent you. Right? You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. Do it for me. Do it for Kevin. Just communicate. Tell us what you're doing.
I didn't know, to be fair, at first. I just got a note that said, "Come alone," and I was worried it was something serious. So.
Well, then maybe use the handy dandy little earpieces we have that we
That's
can communicate
fair.
with each other.
I should have done that. I'm sorry.
That was kind of snappy.
No, that's fair.
Please, in the future, use the earpieces.
Just lose his thought for a second.
Use the earpieces so that we know that you're safe. Because
Okay.
you ran off one time, and poof, you were gone. And that was really, really hard. I said, Macy's. Can she, like, grab Colin and kind of wrap him around?
Yeah. You just say the word fly, and he just kind of knows what you mean. He just encircles you.
Like Doctor Strange's cape.
Joan.
His command word, he'll do whatever you are
I
commanding.
love Colin.
Joan releases Kelsier as well. Just in this way.
While this was all happening, Kevin is awkwardly eating the bacon that he bought in Sentinel.
Kelsier
probably
looks
not
at you
good
like this.
anymore. He's
Don't look at me like that.
definitely
I
really
haven't
stale.
enjoyed myself in like a year.
Jerky at this point, being out in the desert.
I love jerky.
He looks at the rest of you.
Who is this?
This is Kelsier.
Can I want to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Yeah!
So that I can speak to the dog.
British Kelsier.
Which
I love
level
you.
spell is that?
Can't speak with animals?
Mm-hmm.
Did not like him. Nope,
The,
he was purple and weird.
How are you doing, Kelsey? We've never
You know, I'm
actually
doing-
spoken.
I'm doing pretty all
nice.
That is so weird.
I know.
I totally thought we've spoken before. That is crazy.
I haven't. Well, not like, you know.
No, I know.
But like that goat girl, she like kind of was like,
Oh, I miss you.
you should do that, and I was
She-
like, okay.
She was real. That was a very good
I
impression.
really
thought.
like.
Yeah,
I
she was
think
nice.
it's cool.
She was
I
nice.
wish,
Yeah.
I wish you know the
Yeah.
other one. Was
She does the dumbest things I've seen. You try to raise them right, and they just go off, and they disappear.
So I
His tail is patting, but it's like very anxiously.
What is he saying?
Oh, he's cold. Come here. It's the desert.
He like
Those are in the
sassily
middle of
walks
it.
over towards Emmy and sits down.
We're there. We're there.
Kelsier! What's the matter? Are you hungry?
Tell her that she and I are not on speaking terms until lunchtime.
He said that you don't know how to speak to him. Only I can do that.
He's just nodding.
That's true. I wish I could. Kevin, I'm sorry for snapping at you as well. I'm sorry I got defensive.
It's alright.
I haven't felt like a normal young adult woman in a very long time since we started Maximus Ultor. So I guess I got caught up in it.
Did Emmy say you were taken?
He's literally just looking at you. He's just big, black, beady eyes.
Yes, I was taken.
Like kidnapped taken.
Yes.
Well, I can see why
But like
they would be very anxious
this
when they left.
giant worm. It was like
A giant.
I like drunk
Ooh,
Amy.
that gave me chills a little bit. That's Kelsey here.
Joan's eyes get really
I'm
big.
sorry, sleepy doggy.
So like the whole supervillain thing, that's something you do all the time.
Oh yeah.
This is
More
the
often
first
than we'd
time-
like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save the world.
More,
I still don't understand what
You
you
were
guys mean by that.
serious about saving the world.
Yeah, I thought they were kidding.
you thought I was joking? No, we
I-
all know
I
evil
hoped.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of evil people.
I know lots
Is
of
getting water saving the world? Is that what we're doing now?
No, it's just something we have to do. Speaking of, we should probably
No.
go.
We are
get-
not going to get water with half of the crew drunk.
I'm
like-
fine.
No, the only
Maybe
person kind of a little more than tipsy is Emmy, and
Really?
she has her ways.
She was
Give
already
me a
drinking
couple hours.
with the
I'm
Or
fine.
you
purple
can just-
thing.
Oh yeah, it was
And Kevin said he downed
I
a
can
bottle
cure
of scotch.
wounds.
It's not a
Service.
bottle. You just took a
I
fat
don't
swig
have that
of it.
anymore.
Oh, you got rid of it?
I think so. I'd have to check. I
Then-
didn't realize that cured
Just
alcohol.
drink some water, eat a biscuit, you'll be fine.
No.
Coffee.
Try Boo Boo
Rub
Pop,
the
baby.
shower.
Drink
Do you have like a
down the bottle
like
of
a
scotch.
like a
Didn't down the whole
cure-
thing.
Joan
Boo Boo Pop?
is
It was just a very big,
Just
just a very large swig.
She's fine. She's just a
fine.
little
Give me
more
a
in touch
couple
with her
hours.
emotions, maybe, but otherwise.
Basically.
If
So here's the thing. And I was
Alright.
telling this one about it.
Okay.
There are these stones, right?
Yeah.
And
Solid
they're
stones.
very, very powerful.
Scary as hell.
And we think there's one in this desert. And we need to get it before the bad guys, or else boom, crack into the world.
So is that the treasure you mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
Dex and I
This
were
was
the
before I
treasure.
trusted you. I don't know. I just feel like I can trust you. You look really
That's
cool.
So nice.
Yeah, you look really pretty. Or you're cool. So, are we going to get the water?
I can get the ship moving.
Maybe
Drink
not
a
too
biscuit.
quickly.
I did. Okay, I'll take this.
did I say
Yeah.
that?
I don't know.
You have a heading?
We're going to the
just
northern part of
floating.
the town where they said that
Okay.
ships go.
Is there any last bits of dialogue or anything you would like to say or do before
Was
getting to
Dex
that
just sitting
location?
there, or was he causing problems?
Dex was just saying.
Joan is
Kelsey's
going
Very
to.
passive attitude right
I
now.
want to talk to Kelsey one last time.
Okay, yeah,
before
like
we-
yeah.
Okay, Kelsey,
Yes, Emmy.
if you ever need me, just I feel like we should have like a signal, you know.
I'm usually in the necklace most of the time.
Well, I know, but when you're out, like, if you ever want to talk to me or talk with someone else, and you know,
All right, what should the signal be?
I don't know, just
His
like
tail starts wagging.
maybe like I don't
Like
know,
a- like a-
like
like a
a
trick?
pot, like
Like a trick?
Yeah, or, yeah.
Like a
Can
trick?
you do like a trick? Can you do tricks? I don't know. Can you?
He can spin in a circle.
Imogen and Calliope, they talked about tricks.
No,
Like that kind of trick? Like a trick?
not like the mean trick. More like entertaining trick.
Yeah, what should I do?
Can you just put one paw up on my shoulder?
He gets on both of his hind legs and puts his paws on your
This
shoulder.
one, I
Knocks you right down.
classified one. Okay, so next.
I think that worked.
Yep.
That's what we'll do.
Okay.
All right. Steps off you.
Can Joan go to her own corner?
Cassier follows you.
She's gonna scratch his
Sounds
head.
good.
Are you still angry with me?
And leans into you a little bit.
What
She-
can I hear? What that says?
It was a whimper.
Oh, it was just a whimper.
She scratches his head and goes off to her own the washroom again,
Okay.
if possible. She's gonna, and she'll leave Kelsier out.
Okay.
Just scratching him. Now you have to be quiet, all right? All right.
He does a big stretch.
Oh,
He just starts walking around.
He did a big.
And
Yeah.
I love
Oh,
dogs.
This is all while the ship's going.
I love dogs.
Yeah.
Yes. And she's going to kneel down and fold her hands and pray again
Okay.
to Sayadrin. Sayadrin. I'm not sure if you could hear me last time. I hope I've reconnected with you in some way.
but I'm sorry. Do you know why my hair turned white? Are you okay? Are you safe?
Make a religion check.
Natural one?
Sorry, Shimala.
Dang, that sucks.
There's no response, unfortunately.
I lied. I still have lesser restoration.
Oh.
I thought I got rid of it, but I didn't.
As the ship goes on and travels, who's above deck right now?
I'm driving.
You three and you, Joe
Can-
under. So everyone's above deck. So do you want to go back up?
Well, I was gonna have her reach out one more time to a different source.
Sure.
She's gonna try to reach out to Ziercock again,
Okay.
as she did before.
Sure.
She's gonna pray. Ziercock, I haven't heard from you. I know you're gone. But I wish you weren't. And I haven't heard from Seoradrin. And I have my friends, but things are so different and I feel so alone. And I miss you. Can you hear me? Are you proud of me? I'm trying.
Make a religion check. With advantage.
18.
18. You feel like a little movement in one of your pockets as the paper butterfly just kind of lands in your hand if you catch it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Tears fill her eyes. She holds on to it and looks at. I'm going to find you and bring you back and set you free, I promise. You won't be alone. Sayarajun too. I love you both. Thank you. Just gonna put it back in her pocket and go upstairs.
Okay. Joan, as you go upstairs, you all come to kind of where on the trails you saw the sand ships going earlier. 10 minutes pass. 20 minutes pass. Just making your way around the entire town. As you sail, is there anything you want to do as you sail? Or?
Can we take a short rest?
Yeah, I mean, you could take a short rest this entire time.
Cool.
But so you specifically, Gio, is there anything you're doing as you're sailing? Just making your way downtown?
Yeah, Kev.
Driving fast?
If you need to cool off a little bit, you can drive again. You're so inclined.
Kev is gonna pull out that book of spells.
Mm.
There. I want to do a little reading.
No problem.
Is there...
That would it's gonna take you a lot longer, but you can kind of skim through it right now. There are spells in there that are unfamiliar to you, but they're not too challenging. They're very basic. You kind of start turning over the corner, and immediately there are some larger structures on this side. They're kind of near like the fence and the oasis on the farther side of it, kind of near where the castle is. And as you turn the corner of this place, you see a small army around what looks like 8 or 9 large water towers. They're not towers, they're just the water tower part built into the ground. As you feel, that was the wrong one.
Are they, so when you say water tower, it's not like it's just the tank part on the ground?
You feel like on the ship. As the ship starts to like steer, and you all feel it for a moment. As you see dozens and dozens, maybe 100 or so more thugs gathered around this area, guarding this location. And you look, and you look on to the sides of your ship, and you see hooks that have come to the side, scraping your brand new paint job.
Oh.
launch from some sort of source, and you immediately hear so much commotion and yelling in front of you. What do you do?
Steer away.
As you try to steer, you feel yourself being slowed down as as it turns, you all kind of like stumble a little bit. You see Kelsey like slide on his paws.
She puts him back in her necklace.
Okay, as you see him like start to slide, you put him back in.
Can I accelerate?
And as you turn and you press on the gas, you just see this whole like flow of sand going over much of their forces as more and more hooks. Some of them have like grappling hooks and are throwing them onto your ship and pulling them down. You see two sand ships come out of the corner. You guys have walked right into some sort of trap. You see, standing in the distance, you see this tall figure with white spiky hair, pale features, large purple and gold eyes, like way bigger than like a normal human, standing with his hands behind his back. He's like standing on like kind of a platform.
Do I recognize him?
And next to him, you see a figure with a mask and a hood, white and black, as this full forces of the Favorian Syndicate have been waiting for you since your shenanigans of the previous day. And as you turn and you accelerate, go and roll a d20 for a vehicle check. So just roll d20 and add your proficiency modifier as you try to escape from the coils. They knew you were coming.
Are these rope?
Yeah, they're rope. Pretty sturdy rope.
Can I cast at the range of whatever are on one side?
Make a dexterity saving throw first.
I'm gonna make a dexterity saving.
Not you.
Okay.
Just her. She's trying to cast something while the ship is like sideways.
I'm gonna use my card.
Show your card.
It's an 8.
Okay.
So dirty 20.
Hey.
Dirty 20. You're just able to like turn and start accelerating. You see a couple people like fall off as you start to get away, but like another sand ship comes from the side as you are just being completely surrounded in this trap as forces are approaching. More grapple hooks. What was your dex save?
18.
18. You're able to steal your stuff if you want to cast your spell.
Can Joan put on Samira's old bracers?
That's gonna take 3 turns. You can start putting that on as like actions happening. So you start putting one bracer on, make a dexterity saving throw, see if you can level on the ship as you try to get your ship out of this trap.
Burning Hands level 2 at a 15-foot cone, as many as the ropes as I can hit.
They're not close enough together. Maybe like 2 of the smaller grapples are.
Okay, start walking around and swiping at the ropes.
Make a dex save.
As I'm
22.
And make a dex save for me as well. Yeah.
As I'm driving, can I cast Fireball on the other ship?
It'll make driving harder though.
Well, 20 foot.
This is also really heavy right now, so letting go is going to half your ability to steer.
Okay, I'll
Will
leave
a
it.
20-foot sphere hit more?
It'll hit some of your allies too. You're also on a ship that is wood and metal.
Okay, Burning Hands, 2 of the things, level 2.
Okay, go ahead.
My dex
And it's a dex save,
was
so-
22.
22. Okay, you're good.
11.
11. And you fall right over and start to slide. You kind of hit your back on like the back banister of it.
Can I fly on my carpet? And just like
Dex also slides next to you and hits, and he also like slides and fails. Your carpet is probably not on you at this moment, but you'll have to go to it because you just kind of slid off
But I
and
can
fell.
tell it to fly to me. If it's within 30 feet, I can.
It's with 30 feet? Okay, then sure.
So,
Yeah. It flies towards you. Do you mount the carpet?
yes.
You mount the carpet as your ship is almost at a complete halt now. As you look around and you just see this upcoming army approaching you, and you hear just faint in the shouting. Get them! No one steals from Buffalo. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. We'll see you all next week as we go on with the Battle of the Water Dogs. Thank you all so much for watching. We appreciate the raids and appreciate you all hanging out with us tonight. This episode will be on YouTube tomorrow night, because I'm going to be, from now on, you'll see episode Sunday live, and then Sunday night, or Monday night, they will be uploaded, so look out for episode 15. You can catch up on all the other episodes on YouTube. We're active on TikTok again. Go show our stuff, and I think that's it. Sorry for going a little long today. Bye!
Can you make note of 7 damage for those 2 rope